Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. Before we get started, as always, we have a couple of announcements to go through before we jump into tonight's episode. Did you know that we have fun little trivia questions about the Quest of Desolation and Arcane Adventures in general, and you can find them by heading over to our YouTube channel, which is at Arcane_Adventures, and jumping over to the Community tab. Test your knowledge and your wit about the Quest of Desolation and the adventures thus far. We have new questions posted every week on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday to keep you up to date with all the knowledge about Arcane Adventures. Also, you can catch all 3 of the new DM Deep Dive episodes from the last 3 weeks on our YouTube channel right now. They're up and available. You can take a dive behind the screens with me, and it's real fun to talk about stuff. Yeah, it's real fun to talk about stuff in general. Great. That is all, however, of the announcements that I have for you guys. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Last we left off, the Glorious Bastards. After successfully defeating the enemies known as the Undershadows Prime Operatives, the 6 heavy individuals that they had to take on in the forest of Illusory Doom, I guess we call it. The party, aside from Kuolias, who was tending to Francis, attempted to save Nyx's old companion, known to him as Galloway, but known to the party as the prime operative Nightscale. After what seemed like a lot of failed attempts, finally, before going through the gate, Nightscale made a deal with the party, allowing the rest of them to go forth up to the next level, but keeping Nyx behind. What happened after that, well, that's a story for another time. But, despite that, the Glorious Bastards, joined by Filauria and Detective Dexter, made it to the next platform up, where they faced off against the 4 leaders of the Undershadows, Mr. C, Jacob Grimfang, Liston Goldbelt, and Cedric Baldridge. Also accompanying them was the Darknet leader from the Free State of Daybride, halfway across the ocean, known as ZZ Darkeye. The 5 individuals fighting against the Glorious Bastards in a fight that, well, tumultuous, to say the least. Nyx, however, did rejoin the party, meaning that at least he didn't die, but again, unknown what happened to him and Nightscale on the floor below. Kuolias still missing in action after taking care of Francis. Our party, bruised and battered after a long and grueling combat, drained and losing lots of resources, but alive for the most part, nonetheless. Successfully, after a couple of failed attempts, eventually reviving Urogar. Our friend Detective Dexter was not so lucky, as his body lays now lightly warm, cooling slowly, and damp on the ground. But before we pick up today, what you don't see. Oceanic disturbances, moving at incredible speeds. Approximately 25 to 26 hours ago, starting from the arisen continent of Korthals, traveling undersea across the world. In this moment, happening simultaneously, those disturbances make landfall on the eastern coast of Iazlan and Kilauea, and the western coast of Filauria and Odin. What you don't see is tsunami waves that are 400 feet tall on average, smashing into coastal cities. Hundreds of thousands of people suddenly impacted as their lives and their worlds come crashing down as water crashes down on them. Untold destruction has only just begun, screaming and horrifying terror as people attempt to flee an unescapable and impending doom. There are the silent looks of the loved ones as they lock eyes, each trying to say a million words, a million goodbyes in those last few seconds of life. Means of transportation no longer an option, as the tapestry is no longer stable enough to handle the teleportation. Boats shredded like blades of grass under a scythe. No elder, nor child, nor rich nor poor, has any semblance or idea of what comes next. A heartbeat to make a decision to react. But for them, for so many Ilethians, what comes next is what remains to be seen. But thousands of miles away, halfway around the world, across the ocean, on a continent now touched by outsiders for the first time in thousands of years, in a dark city, in the midst of a raging battlefront, on a 1 mile tall, dark tower, at the city center. A group of heroes, battered by conflict, exhausted and drained of their most prized resources, find themselves perhaps as the last and only line of defense against the powerful forces at work that seek to end the world as you all know it. So, glorious bastards, how do we find you at the start of Chapter 17, Episode 5, Dark Tower, Part 4?
Dead.
That's fair.
Well, I guess I'm still right by
So the generators, they're still operating.
Yes, looking towards the generators, the bodies of, Cedric Baldridge's body isn't here, he got disintegrated, but the bodies of 4 of the other leaders kind of scattered across the ground. On the opposite side of this platform, 2 large generating boxes, but now protected by this pink ethereal energy field.
But
seems to
behind
block
it is
them.
not.
Yes, behind them is where the shields sit, but some weird arcane device. If you look at it, it's about a 10-foot tall, thin iron pole of painted black, maybe. And at the top, there is a sparkle that seems to be channeling energy to create these arcane barriers, trying to protect these shields from full frontal attack.
Can I figure out how to turn it off?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll go to whichever one you don't go to.
Sure. Both of you can either make an investigation or Arcana check.
Doesn't matter. I get this.
That's fair.
Actually, it does. Probably what I will be told will be different. But other than that,
While they're doing that,
Say.
I'm gonna check the bodies to see if there's anything, since
Yes.
we're told all the magic items got destroyed, but we don't know that.
Right.
okay.
All right. I'll let you guys hit your numbers. I'll go to you really quick, Raudrem. Because Cedric Baldridge had been disintegrated prior to the that orb being used by Mr. C, his items that he was carrying would be exempt from the effect of that. So on the ground, up for grabs for all of you, is a battle axe +3, a greatsword +3, a flame tongue longsword, which does require attunement, and an adamantine plate.
Is there anything on the other people's bodies at all? Anything?
Yeah, just a bunch of. I mean, they're items, but they're all inert.
So like their magic got.
Yeah, got zapped.
Well, I got a 24 and I was rolling for Arcana.
Okay, great. And Filauria?
Oh, I also got a 24, but I was
Great.
doing investigation.
Cool. It'll take a moment to turn off these shields. You notice that if you walk behind these ethereal barriers, there's actually an opening panel behind them where there's not a generator. So it seems to be more of like a protective force from the front, but not all the way around. It's not a dome. It's just like a fence almost. You know that if you turn off the shields, then the barrier should go with them, and then that obviously would turn off the shield in this area. It'll take a moment for you to figure out a couple of levers, a couple of buttons, a couple of wires to cut, but after probably 18 seconds, the 2 of you working on different ones get the shield generators down. You watch as the ethereal pink energy barriers around the force field drops, now leaving just an iron pillar, like a pipe, and topped by still like a twinkling device, kind of glistening in the light, the little light that pokes through from the skies above.
Shiny?
It is shiny.
The shiny thing at the top?
Yes.
Can I try to get it?
Can I tell
Sure. You're a little short, but mage hand will probably work.
I'm much taller. Can I tell what it is?
What would be your reach? Probably get it 10 feet.
I think she's like 6'7". So
You could probably, if you can't reach it, you could probably just jump up there and kind of pluck.
I'll have Simon, or I'll
Mage hand?
have
Okay, y'all are on opposite sides. so
Yeah,
that's fine.
we're working on
Okay.
it.
I'll go climb up and look
Yes,
at it.
on top of each one of those.
I don't know what it is, but I know exactly what I have to do.
Fair enough. On top of each one of those iron pillars for both shields, there's seven for one, 7 for the other. You pluck off these odd-looking clear gemstones that seem to twinkle every so often if the light hits them just right. Yes. With high enough intelligence, I won't make you roll. But these are
No,
diamonds.
I was gonna guess identify.
I know. You don't have to calculate yet. These are diamonds.
They're what?
They're diamonds.
Okay.
And
But
each one of the pillars is...
Yes. So that's 14 diamonds.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, all worth 100 gold pieces each because there's one on every one of those black dots.
I heard you were missing diamonds.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I will...
I'm going to start. Also, I'm going to collect the ones
Yeah.
from mine.
Yeah.
I assume you
And I'll call over to Atlasia.
Yeah, I'm also going to do that. Like, hey,
These are for you.
Is it your birthday? Because I'm getting a bunch of diamonds.
Can you use multiple diamonds in the spell?
Well, so each revivify is like 100 gold piece.
That's
diamond.
300.
Oh. How much is each diamond worth?
These are worth 100 gold pieces each.
Okay, so
Are you
14.
allowed to use multiple?
In the past, we have done spells where you can compile diamonds of different pieces to make an
I
equivalent
mean,
of gold.
there's
so
the same
yes.
material.
Yeah.
But
I'll say yes.
yeah. Okay, so we have 14 diamonds, each is 100. Do you have a bag of holding? Yeah. Stick them in there. 14 each was 100.
And how long has Dexter been dead?
About a minute and a half or so.
Now I'm sort of glad I didn't wish for more diamonds because there was some right here.
Well, if we want to,
What about
bring him back?
The general, like, what is, so there's these and they're like a fence. What about this?
Oh, yeah, is there anything else inside?
Inside the box, a couple of arcane pieces of glass, some wiring, some Arcanitech gemstones, but they don't really do much unless you employ them in something else. They're good for powering machinery. They're not necessarily. You can take them if you want.
I will take them.
Yeah, each shield generator has probably 5 in each one.
So 5 Arcanitech
Yeah.
gemstones.
Also, you can pass this out.
Okay. I forgot we had.
Yeah.
Does everyone remember? Oh, the health potions as well.
You said each one has 5?
One for you.
Yes.
Pass them on.
So
Bigger.
I guess I'll just have 10 total then.
Mm,
I had a curator and
yeah, I don't remember.
So you said the gemstones are good for like powering things?
Yes, there are Arcanic gemstones. You've seen these employed in lighting systems before.
I need-
So
they're
like
good
if
for
I
powering
need some,
shields.
if I need some kind of
Good one for
magical
you and then
battery.
pass them on.
Yes, so like all the arc
One
weapons, like the
superior,
arc shield
two
generators,
rare.
arc cannon, all those are powered off of these gemstones.
I wonder if I could use one of these to regain a spell slot. I'm tempted to
And what do you
try.
have?
We
I
have
have one
10 of
rare,
them.
one superior.
My curiosity is getting better. I
Does
think I
anyone else
will.
remember what kind of health potions they had?
I had a greater.
Just one? Okay.
I don't know if I had any.
That's very cool.
I feel like I used all of mine.
Did you have any, Kyle?
Yeah. I feel like I had one left. I don't remember which one though. I think I used the bigger one first. Yeah, so I need a potion of healing greater.
Okay.
You know what? I think I will try. I will try to regain the spell slot of I don't know what level from one of the Arcane gemstones. Just however much power is in there.
It's not like these are the first time you've seen gemstones. Like this.
Yeah, no, like didn't we see some?
Yes, you've seen them all throughout your adventures. it's not so much that you can acquire magic from them. They just have like a low level constant magic that they're just emitting, but you really can't use them to regain a spell slot. As good of an idea as that is. If that was possible, you definitely would have heard about it before.
If I got enough of them together, though, and they're emanating magic energy.
I mean, it'd be worth a shot.
I
But
have 10 of
there could
them.
also be just a magical discharge if you tried that.
I do have 19 hit points.
Yeah, so I mean, worth a shot if you want to try, but 10 is probably not enough to attempt that. You'd need like an actual machine that prepares you to do that.
Darn.
But in the future, maybe worth a shot.
I would imagine to make a machine.
Urogar, Raudrem, Nyx, what are all of you doing?
I'm slowly getting in, like, setting up. Where's that bastard who kept throwing rocks at me?
He's dead, just like the rest of them.
Hella did.
No spells. Welcome back, though. Hey. Ow. The land of the living suits you.
Are we planning to use any of those diamonds on Dexter? We can't use Revivify, but do you have Raise Dead?
Yeah, but he's out.
Okay. I have 2 spells. One of them takes an hour, the other one is Catnap, which takes 10 minutes. I can cast the first one, and then I can cast the second one inside it. And it'll still take an hour, but we can do a bunch of stuff. It's a temporal bubble. We can do a bunch of stuff inside. An hour will equal 3 hours inside the temporal bubble.
How long does it last from the outside?
An hour.
So an hour passes outside and 3 hours pass inside.
Okay.
It's like an extra, it's like a speed up.
We can-
I would lose my 9th level spell then,
Mm.
because my 9th level spell lasts an hour.
I would get mine back because wizard.
You get your 9th level
Yeah,
spell?
Arcane recovered.
You can only recover up to
Up
the
to
6th level
6th
spell slot with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, none of the spells can be above 6th
I
level.
would get my wild shape
Dang it.
back.
We could roll hit dice.
And roll the dice.
I think we should do cat naps because that takes 10 minutes for a cat nap.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we
It still
have
counts
the.
as a
I just
short
don't know if we have the. I also don't think we have the hour to spend
So we don't have that hour
to like do anything.
The
of that sort.
combined level though is up to 9.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
can do like
it's-
1/6 and 1/3, or you
Yeah,
could
just
do.
none of the spells individually
Okay,
can be above
okay.
6th. But you still get up to.
I still think catnap's a good idea. I just don't think we have the time to spend an hour here to do anything.
Did we get the fragment thing? Oh yeah, I think I did.
Yes. If you haven't, there is.
Do we shut down the generators now?
Mhm.
The generators are off. Yes. And the fragment you should
I have
have
Pilfer
already.
with
Mr.
their
had it.
names.
Cool. I think we should definitely should do catnap. I think that would be good for everyone to do.
I agree.
Yes.
Because then everyone gets a bunch of stuff
Takes
back.
10 minutes, right?
Mhm.
Then yeah, we do that.
Catnap is the faster option in either case.
And there's 6 of us. Like we said, it's only how many people?
3 each.
3 each, right?
Hold on. Yeah, 3, and then if I upcast it, 6.
What level did that pass it
4th.
and then we should have.
Hmm?
We can just cast it. And
Yeah.
then that's what I think is the best thing. That's what we have to
I get pretty much most of my power. I get a huge bit of power back with getting my wild shape stuff back, so I can use star form.
I could get my wild shape back as well on that short rest.
Plus HP. So I'd be. Yeah. I know fighters get pretty much everything back on short rests.
I only get action surge.
Really? They got more
It's
stuff than
like, I
that.
mean,
I never used it. And I didn't have a chance, but I like I said, to get back is indomitable and Lynn's endurance, which is both long rest.
So
Damn.
we're just decided catnap then?
And we're just going to leave Dexter here.
I mean, do we send
Don't you have
any
resurrection? Isn't it like
That's
that?
even longer.
Oh, is it?
takes an hour as well.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're short on
take the
time,
body,
though.
we can only take the body.
I mean, the last time I tried to shove a body in
The,
a bag, I died.
What was that temporal bubble thing? Is that, do you have that concentration on that?
No.
It just happens.
So, okay, this is,
It is
this is,
stationary though.
so this is Daniel talking, not Urogar.
Okay.
Because it takes an hour to cast that resurrection whatever, couldn't we pull his body in the bubble?
Well, it takes 10 minutes to cast, lasts an hour.
Okay, well, so an hour and 10 minutes to, you pull him in there, you cast it.
Is it concentration?
We sit in there for.
No. So the temporal bubble is not concentration. The catnap's not concentration. So what I was thinking
Could you
is
both?
doing the temporal bubble first, because that
way-
lasts an hour. It takes 10 minutes, but it lasts an hour, and then I can do the catnap inside of it, which lasts 10 minutes, but technically, because everything happens 3 times as fast inside the bubble, but technically only lasts like 3.5 minutes.
So it would be like 13 minutes total.
And then-
And
River
that,
of Fire.
and according to that logic, you could also cast Raise Dead.
Raise
within
Dead
20 minutes
in
instead
20
of-
minutes.
That's what,
Yeah.
that's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah.
And we don't have to stay here the full hour. It just lasts an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, basically what we do is we take the cat nap inside the bubble, then I immediately leave the bubble
That's
because then I'm
30
outside.
minutes.
Yeah, which would sink a lot of my time into that spell where I probably.
So it's all in total. If
There's
we
also
10 minutes to cast it, the catnap only takes 3 minutes, and then your thing would take 20 minutes. So that's
So it's
30,
33 minutes.
30,
roughly.
35 minutes. Yeah.
And then like a 10-minute walk. So
That'd be basically I'd have 20 minutes left of my
But
spell.
if you
No,
stay
we're gonna be
outside, if you take the catnap and then immediately leave, time passes 3 times as slowly for you as it does for us. So it would technically be less time for you.
Would it?
Yes.
No, no, that's
This is
confusing.
Time is very confusing.
No. What we're saying
Time
is
is
the time
normal.
total
Yes.
spent. That's what's saying. So it would still spend the
30
30 minutes outside.
You're right. Yeah, 30 minutes outside.
From an outside perspective, it takes this amount of time.
30 minutes. Yes, but from
Yeah.
an inside perspective, it takes
So, someone bring in Magnus.
I'm fine with doing it because we're basically like
How does
and
time?
it'll at least last for one more fight. Hopefully 2 more fights as long as things don't take too long. But it would basically be like I'd have 10 minutes left on it,
So,
which
Yeah,
could
that's
end
fair.
up
Like,
well,
that's by the time we get to the next area.
yeah, which could fuck
'Cause
up.
they
Or I
know
can-
that-
Fuck over us a lot too, but I think getting an extra person to the back is more worthwhile.
What?
I'm saying I think doing it's still a good idea.
Okay.
I think it's more worthwhile. I'm just saying like there's the point of just hey, if we do this, I know like there's potential that for the final fight when we fight Metasalis, is that the guy's name?
Yeah.
I might not have up my 9th level
Maybe
spell,
it's
which
him
would
on
be
one of those.
I think a huge sink into our combat efficiency, or at least my combat efficiency. But I think getting a person back up is more worthwhile. I'm just saying with like the consequences of doing it.
Yeah. If Nix is willing to carry us all on his back like a dragon, that could make us go up the stairs faster too. Like I did last time.
I need the rest first, but yeah, I
Yeah.
could.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a spiral staircase. I mean, I guess.
Oh, wait a minute though. Wait. It would cause so the nap would be 10 minutes inside the bubble
Mm-hmm. But only
for me still,
Yes.
and then it'd be another 20 minutes outside the bubble of you resurrecting, and then a 10-minute walk. So yeah, it would be about 10 minutes left. Okay.
Yeah.
Time still.
So, I still have an elixir long rest. I was planning to use it right after that fight, but if you're going to use your thing, is it probably best to save this
Oh,
unless someone else,
yeah, I think so.
especially our caster, can get their spell slots back?
I mean, I'd get all my
The
spell
thing
slots
is, I
back.
have most of my spell slots right now because I just took, I think, Dexter. So
I am almost out of all my spell slots. I have like 2. I think I have.
it might be wiser to give it to him if that's the case. Then.
And the only things I get back is 3 dominable hit points and my relentless endurance. Those are the ones that I get back.
I get
But you've got a million spells. to
Yeah,
choose from.
I'm also like the highest I have is a few 5th level. That's it.
mine. I have 4 spell slots in total left. 1 first level, 1 third level, and 2 4th levels is all I have left. That I'm just saying with my spells. And if I get an extra use of 9th level, I can use a really good 9th level spell on you called Foresight, is an 8-hour spell that gives you basically advantage on everything, and people to attack you with disadvantage on you. Not busted at all.
9th level spells are just busted anyway.
I mean, they're 9th level. That's
Yeah.
Or I get an extra use of the pulse. But if I don't do, but however, I will say if I do take it, then I can stay at alpha level, make it to where I only have 20 minutes use left. Meaning I have 20 minutes left of my
Because
spell.
you wouldn't even need the cat now.
I would not even need the cat now.
So I'll get this, I'll hand it to you, but it's up to you. Is it up to you? Do you want to use it or you discuss it next?
I don't think this is the last one. I think we have, because I think
As far as I know, that's what we have.
I think Kuolias also had it, but he's not here.
He uses.
Oh, did he?
I'm pretty sure it's got the
I am fairly certain
I
he
think
uses
I'm
it.
almost, I'm like 99.5% confidence, believe it's already
He
been used.
used his, yeah. He used his like.
Dexter,
could have sworn that we had it.
You've used yours?
Yeah.
You've used yours?
I've used mine and Dexter.
Yeah.
And have you used yours?
Yeah, I used mine.
And you used.
And then I used, I got, yeah, I have used mine.
So I think that is the only one.
Yeah, I guess actually in technical sense, I got mine used for me before I got like technically, let's say with Trixi, was all the ones the extra ones.
Regardless, it was used.
Okay,
Yes,
so
it was used.
are we doing this play? This is what's happening.
Is there anyone else we think the spell slots? Because you still have your 9th level spell, right? And you, how much spells do you have?
A few. I have my 7th, 8th, and 9th.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I have mine.
You're good with spell slots.
I have an 8, and that's it. I mean, I have all the rest of the lower ones, but I have the 8 is my only higher one.
I have 8.
Okay, so you have the rest of your lower ones though, so you're good. You said you're good.
I'm missing a 9th and 2 5ths and a 4th that's out there.
You're good.
I have 8, 7, 6, all that.
And so you're
No,
you
these are
guys
the ones
looking
I
between
used, not the
you.
ones I filled them in as I
I don't
used
know,
them, so I
like,
ended up
what do you-
wonky.
I was like,
He gave it to you, so it's your choice.
Well, I'm asking like what, like I'm trying to figure out like what would be the best usage of it. Because
It's gonna get you're gonna get more use out of it. Because he gets more use out of his polish. Next is gonna get more use out of one.
and I also get all the healing spells then up again, and I can use a lot of healing stuff for it.
so you only have what?
I hit there, 6s.
I only have 4 spells left, and they're all lower spells.
We'll get the box right.
Flores, you want to go ahead and start casting.
I don't
Absolutely,
unfortunately
yes,
think
I
I
know.
get the box back.
Yeah.
I wish, but the box is well, okay. Because I believe technically with the way the box works, it's not on a long rest. It is technically like at a specific
I believe it's dawn.
Yes.
Pretty sure it's dawn.
Womp womp.
Alright, so Filauria, you start to cast.
She takes her pocket watch and puts
Yeah.
it down on the ground and starts casting, and the bubble
I'm watching
blows
the watch.
out from the stopwatch.
3 times per day.
Yeah, okay.
The stopwatch, you should call it a go watch. because
So
it's
I step away from the bubble, so I'm only gonna take it for 20 minutes.
Yeah. I step back, the bubble grows to a 30-foot radius, I believe, Filauria.
Sorry, I don't know where it went. Yes, no, it's 90 feet, so you have to stay, you have to
90
step,
foot
Oh my
radius,
God.
yeah,
you have to
really
step
back up.
45 feet away.
Yep.
Okay.
I do, and then I go and yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
Alright, so you all, Raudrem who's on the outside, you just see everything would flip, but for those of you on the inside, watch as various like minute and second hands begin to like tick on as the bubble continues to grow, Roman numerals begin to appear, numbers in different languages, some that you can read, some that you cannot, except for Trixi.
I can read all of them, and they are
Yeah,
confusing.
begin to just kind of flash as the bubble begins to swirl. Raudrem on the outside, you drink the elixir of long rest. As the 10 minutes passes for you, temporal bubble now effect, that gives you all the moments to start to act.
Yeah. I think this is definitely that.
Alright, so, alright, our party, the Glorious Bastards, having taken a moment inside this temporal bubble to heal up, get a short rest in the period of about 3.5 minutes or so. Raudrem standing outside the temporal bubble. We'll go ahead and go to Atlasia in this moment.
I'm gonna do some sort of ceremony.
Okay. How do you do it?
I've done it before, so it's just, well, it takes an hour, so it's a lot of time. Well, obviously it's reduced now, but it still takes a lot of my energy and a lot of concentration, and I have to channel a lot of like holy energy into doing this because I'm casting Raise Dead.
Alright, you practice ceremony, light some candles, burn some incense, kind of make arcane sigils, divine sigils around Detective Dexter's body. And then you just pray and chant the ritual cast, trying to use the energy and the magic, the power of the Platinum Savior to revive your fallen companion. In this moment, as you are on your knees, as you are praying, as you are chanting, leaning over Detective Dexter's corpse, how are you trying to reach out to bring that soul back?
Well, my god's kind of busy right now, so it's kind of
You can't do drugs at
kind of hard.
Bomb is out there. I'm a little busy at the moment.
Yeah, I'm going to.
So you're casting that.
I'm going to, like, honestly, I'm just gonna try to speak to the soul, like talk to it, and will it to like.
Okay. Alright, as this ritual is in progress, aside from the contributions of Raudrem, who is not present here, and obviously Detective Dexter, who is dead at the moment, any of the other party members inside the temporal bubble that want to assist Atlasia in trying to reach out to Detective Dexter may provide a method of contribution. If you choose to do that, you can alter the DC of the resurrection in both good or bad ways, depending on how you provide a contribution. That contribution is up to you.
How much do we have a limit on how much you can contribute?
You can just start, and I'll tell you if it's too excessive.
I mean, it's like, do we have like three total, like only three things?
Yeah, up to 3 people can contribute.
Okay.
Thing.
I could reach out to the magical energy of the soul.
Okay. And then what are you doing?
I'm just gonna try to like focus
She's
on
also at magic, so.
trying to just maybe not so much like reach out to the soul, but just speak to it if it has the chance of hearing what I'm trying to tell it. Not speaking aloud, but like trying to focus on saying something non-verbally through.
Okay. And then are you doing this in a divine method, or are you just doing it from you as an ex?
More of like a person. Like,
Okay. And anybody else that's contributing?
Well, do I gotta choose what I say?
Yes, no.
So that's 1.
That's 2.
Oh, what was
Yeah.
the other?
Arcane ability.
Else? Want to try something? Otherwise, I'm gonna do something dumb.
Oh, sure, I'll try.
We're gonna yell at the sky until the soul
I want
comes
to try
back.
and like pull his soul through time.
What?
I don't know. I'll like pull his soul through time or something.
Jim, no, come back here.
Yeah.
Correct. In this moment,
No.
Trixi, I'll have you roll an Arcana check. Nyx, I'll have you roll a Persuasion check. And Filauria, I want you to make an Arcana check as well. Hold your rolls, I'll ask them individually.
That's okay, we still got a 20
And then
minutes.
Atlasia, just have a D20 ready to roll.
I'm so glad I have advantage on Arcana checks.
Alright, Trixi.
22.
22. You begin to reach out to the tapestry. It is in kind of shambles, still present, but weaker. But you try to draw on that energy.
I think I'm going to reach out to, like because I've been around the man when he's casting spells. I know I can kind of get a sense for what his magic is, what it feels like. Because magic's unique to everyone on that check.
Yeah.
So yeah, that.
Okay. Nyx, trying to reach the soul of Detective Dexter on a more personal level. What did you roll?
19.
19. Right. What do you say?
Starts out with your death was mere chance. There's still more pills to take and to sell, as immoral as that may be. And you've come with us this far. Don't leave yet. You got to see it to the end, like the rest of us.
Okay. Filauria, what did you roll?
21.
21. You're reaching out through time.
4.
Reaching out through time. How would you like to describe that?
trying to, like, his body, get it to, like, I can't cast rewind on him, but trying to channel that same energy to draw, like, fish line his soul back in.
Okay. Alright. All of those contributions are successes, just to tell you. So that means the DC has been reduced. Atlasia, it is now up to you to see
How
if
many
you
rolls? I
can.
want to know by how much.
Oh my god.
Hey, roll again.
No way.
Roll again.
No way. Roll again.
What was it?
Can I do that? Roll again.
Of course
I'm assisting.
Yeah, I'll say because you're present in this moment, yeah.
Was it?
Roll again.
No way.
Roll again.
This is
why
why
it really doesn't work here.
Jesus.
Bro, Dexter's too cracked.
Wait, this dice tends to roll really well.
The universe
I know
knows
it's,
Dexter's too
it's
powerful.
a lot of work for me.
It's
It
fine.
might do good.
Because
Alright.
I told one, so.
Ain't no shot. Ain't no
What do
shot.
you add to that?
Yeah.
What kind of
Do you
roll is
add
this?
anything?
No.
What roll
Well,
is
you have
this?
inspiration, you can roll it.
No, what did you roll?
Okay,
You
the
could
inspiration.
use inspiration.
Inspiration.
Alright.
Inspiration.
Hold on, I'll be patient. Detective Dexter, in a plane beyond this one, as your soul is transitioning, where are you headed?
Hell.
Someone had that answer ready to go, like we were going to ask.
He
It's okay.
knew.
Okay.
Talk about it, didn't we? Yep.
Okay, Detective Dexter, as you make your way towards the Night Hills, hey, it's Vegas. Sometimes sinners gotta go. You feel a hand grapple on to like the tail of your shirt. A whisper of drugs. An energy, a magical tether trying to pull you back. Almost like time is being reverted. Are you willing to come back?
As I'm in the hells, I'm in lava, I'm screaming in pain. Adolf Hitler, no! I grab that hand and I try to climb up it. Take me!
Is this the same hell?
So now this is an important question. Is he canonically in your world?
We'll answer that question another time.
Is it to just be in
No,
hell?
I'll answer that question another time. Okay.
He's a drow.
Alright, bring it in.
Asmodeus Hitler.
Bring it in. Detective Dexter, as you take hold of that arcane tether that Atlasia and your fellow party members are providing for you, like you're grabbing onto a rope trying to escape a pit of fire.
You are a
A 3, believe it or not, is a success on this one. Because you have not died before, as far as we're aware, and because of 3 successes, the DC started at 10 and was reduced by 3 for every success. So the DC was a 1. A natural 1, however, would not work. But a 3 will. Barely. You take a breath as you blink in no longer a plane of fire and a pit of magma, but instead a rocky, cold stone ground with a lot of people looking over you as you expend 5 100 gold piece diamonds. So 5 of those 14 diamonds get expended, leaving you with 9. As the spell goes through and you are back to life with 1 hit point. Now, consequences of this spell. You do have a -4 penalty on all rolls. Every long rest you take will decrease that by 1.
Oh, all rolls?
Yes,
Yeah,
all
okay.
rolls. So, and you're at 1 hit point. So,
Do we want to? No, I don't
Okay.
think we need to enforce.
at the end of that, after that time, yes.
Does he still get dizzy? I doubt. Does he get the effects of the cat nap short rest thingy?
If he wants to stay in here for 3.5 more minutes,
No, because we.
yeah, no, I'll say no.
I figured.
Could
Yeah,
you-
because the spell was cast before the resurrection, so yeah.
Could you theoretically have cast your thing that did your channel divinity after we brought him back?
Isn't it a short rest thing? Channel divinity?
Yeah,
Recharge?
you have all your channel divinities back.
Yeah, so he did that before he got the short rest.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I do also have potions.
Yeah, you'll do potions if you want to roll. For another. Okay.
I have
But
both.
Raudrem, who's standing outside of this bubble, what are you doing?
First
Time is
off,
passing a lot slower for
I
you.
take
so it
the
doesn't
motion.
matter.
I'm like sitting there, maybe like I'm gonna go just like moving around a little bit.
Can I
will be.
I'm trying to figure out. You're definitely gonna get death words. You're gonna die in like 2 seconds. I forgot I had this. There's nothing. I'm just sitting there waiting, just kind of like. I still have the pulsar going off, so like there's like the area around me is like getting charred because of like the intense heat and pressure off of me. Like that, like I'm basically sitting in like a almost like ash basically to the place. I'm just because of it is, and just kind of sticking away, just watching them do their thing.
And they're moving really fast, from what you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
You're not moving any slower from your perspective, but they're just moving at a rapid speed.
Yeah.
Spells are getting fired, and it's just all kind of like a it's almost
I will also
blind.
be basically praying to Daenerys that they can bring Dexter back to life.
Okay. All right. And then you are taking that potion of long rest.
I've already taken a potion. I'm fully.
Greater and supreme.
Okay. All right. We'll say now it has been 30 minutes, 33 and a half minutes.
I have some
very
very
specific.
Dexter after his journey to the beyond.
He's here.
So Dexter, what was the afterlife like? Don't let me do drugs again. I'm not doing WWE. I'm not no drugs for me. No sir.
He's escaped the
No,
you went to
sir.
hell and said
No,
drugs.
no, sir. Where did you go?
Here.
Yeah, you don't want to know. Where did you go?
Not even
Wow.
Don't tempt the men.
It's like he's holding the vial of Prenor right in front of his like
As like they walk this up.
This is more like y'all. They're walking out at the same time. This is all finishing up.
Here comes the air.
That's what you
Yes.
True.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, I need 1 minute to cast the spell on you to get you advantage and everything. So I'm gonna do that. So you're getting, I am putting in my 9th level spell of like casting foresight. As I'm like casting it, this is kind of the same thing with the bubble, except like the bubble is like surrounding you for a little bit, like with like clocks and other things like that, as it like kind of then focuses more on like your like eyes and head as it like, or as it goes, and then just like at the end of the spell like absorbs into you, and now you technically have basically the ability to see slightly into the future.
Yeah.
So
So
you have
those,
advantage
like,
and
right
everything.
before attacks hit you, you can like see them coming and then right away type.
And then actually I'm doing that as we're walking up the stairs.
Fair enough. All right. What are you doing?
Okay, so I was wondering would tuning take less time?
Inside the bubble, yes.
So like, how much time would the bubble?
20 minutes.
Yeah, you spent 20 minutes in the bubble, and also you were contributing for part of that time.
Okay.
Doing it.
Right.
It would take 20 minutes to attune to an object.
Okay, so I'm thinking, okay, what if I help Dexter out a little bit and let him attune to one of the extra items that I have? I have like
It's more like you have to spend another 20 minutes doing
I
that.
have to spend it.
Yeah, because he gets revived right at the end of the,
Right.
of the first 30 minutes. So,
So it would take more time,
yes.
but I'm not using these items. They're just
Yeah.
sitting on me, kind of
Right.
useless.
Well, how long does it
Still
take to attune to something?
Usually an hour.
An hour?
I have a ring of spell storing and the staff of power, and neither of which I'm attuned to, but still have both.
They're working on it also.
Specify, like,
Also, isn't attunement just as long as you're like passively attuned, you can passively
It's a
attune?
passive thing, but it has to be uninterrupted for 1 hour on tradition.
Yeah.
So, at the moment, unless you're going to spend another 20 minutes inside the single level, you don't have the time to do
Yeah,
that.
we need to get moving.
Okay.
Also, I do need to charge my potions.
There is a greatsword +3 and a battle axe +3 if you want either of those.
I'll take the greatsword
Don't
plus
require
I didn't
attunement.
say that.
Is
From-
battle axe one-handed?
You look it up.
I'm pretty sure it's, no, it should be one-handed actually, 'cause it's a,
Should be 100. I think
because
great axe is-
great axe is the,
Versatile?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's versatile.
it's versatile, so
Okay.
1 more.
I have 2 potions that I have 3 potions that I'm willing to let you drink because I don't need them. I have full spell slots now, so I can heal.
Man, imagine having full spell slots.
Give him a heal spell. Or I can
I don't think we need to do a heal spell when we do potions first. I could maybe potentially keep that spell for an emergency.
Yeah,
I
so,
mean,
because it's a
potion is not really great for as great of an emergency except for yourself.
heal has a distance to it. You can like cast it.
Exactly. I could cast at a distance and basically get someone up from the dead.
Yeah, I think it would be better to save the spells for
Alright, yeah.
if the need arises.
So
Use
you're gonna give him potions?
I'm more than willing to give potions, yeah.
Which
Okay.
ones? I'll do
What
that.
are you giving him?
I've got a superior and 2 greater. So
How much does superior do?
superior is 8d4 plus 8.
I'll take superior.
Okay.
And I bring it.
Would you like to be?
I have a greater,
Yes.
you can have.
Here it is 4D.
I have a supreme as well.
You can have like,
That's
you can have a
I
greater,
also
another.
Now for the death wards, I am going to send out also while we're walking as well 4 death wards.
Okay. To whom?
Not 4, sorry, 3 death wards. I went 3 4th level spell
So-
slots.
You said I get one?
I'm giving one to Urogar, who's going to be up front.
Alright, to Urogar.
I'm giving one to Trixi, because Trixi always seems to get herself into danger, and
Fair
seems to be
enough.
also the target a lot of the time. And then I'm giving one to Dexter, because he just got revived, so he's very weak still.
Fair enough.
Just that word, if it go below, if it attack brings you below.
Basically, it's
You can attack
it's basically like an indomitable.
So
Or not indomitable, sorry, it's a
So if I were to go, if I would go below 1 hit point.
Yes.
I
If you hit to 0, you go to 1 instead. And then the death
Yes.
yes. ends immediately.
And then if you're doing the one thing where the 10 minutes, if the damage thing for 10 minutes, then it would work with that as well. If that were to reduce you to 0 HP, you would
You
just
can also just load Urogar up now.
I'm pretty sure it works against power.
Did you take the resistance?
It does, yes. It also,
We
if
did all that.
you are just the target of a spell that would instantly kill you, it instead just negates it. You don't even take damage.
Yeah.
Base.
Yeah.
Disintegrate? No.
To power kill? No.
It's actually kind of funny. I actually
Power
had
no.
because of what happened last time, I basically had a similar effect, but it was slightly different that I found on the thing. Whereas basically I can reflect higher level spells to other people. I can do it twice per use of it, and if this on the second time, it dissipates my 9th level spell. So unless Tiamat is going to instantly kill me with something, I'm keeping up my pulse.
Okay. I'll also say that while this whole, again, and most of you are already aware of this, you have been walking up the tower the
Yes.
entire time this conversation is
Yeah,
happening.
yeah,
So, making progress.
And
That's
then
good.
Can I have that?
I'm going to give
Yep.
Urogar.
How much is that?
Greater healing is
Another haste build.
See, I'll give Urogar another.
It's more like a moat of energy,
It looks like,
but it looks like a
yeah,
drug.
it's like time is been paused on this point in space.
Forward 1.
Like you can,
Road
so you can
crash.
see a tiny image of me casting the spell inside it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Anything else that we're going to do while walking up the tower?
You don't need it.
Right as we get up to the nearing the top, because we can see, right? Because it's going to be like probably we can see when
It's a
Were you
spiral,
gonna give
yeah.
so we can see when we're about to get to the top.
Probably.
Are you gonna give him a potion?
If they need it.
I'm going to
Yeah,
use
no,
my
109 out of 190.
wild shape preemptively
Okay.
on
We don't want to use Wild Shape Ground.
Oh, you have plans. Got it.
yes, use wild shape preemptively on the dragon forms have a little bit of flying speed.
Alright.
Also, we're going against the
Yeah, I'll also preemptively use mine for the Dull Black Dragon.
right. Well, wouldn't that just take up the entire space of the stairwell?
It's a pretty good
Yes.
stairwell.
It's pretty big, and you
Okay.
can just get
I mean,
It's
on
a
it.
big house.
Adult is huge.
Oh,
so it's only
I get to re-roll Cosmic Omen.
Every time.
It's
Jay.
whoa.
It's a whoa every time. I
Whoa.
love it.
Well,
Whoa.
I'm gonna -6 so many of
Yeah.
Tiamat's things.
It's okay.
good though.
Okay.
Yes. -6 her whenever I fire.
You all have, as you've been climbing up the tower, it's usually, it spirals around and then you kind of open up onto a platform. This is different though. You spiral a great deal, but then it's like the staircase kind of dead ends. One of those like exterior corner pillars where it's like it just stops and it's like there should be more staircase, but it makes a 90-degree turn and goes in towards the tower. So it's just like a curve and then up the staircase into the tower. As you look up the staircase, probably 200 feet or so up the stairs, you can actually see an opening from the ground. Instead of an archway that you walk through from a vertical perspective that you walk under, you're instead passing through like a hole at the bottom of some chamber. The two of you preemptively get your wild shapes up and running. Anybody else last minute preparations?
Well, my book is probably still here.
Yes, book is still here.
I give Glow a hug as we're going up.
Is there anything that I would want to cast before?
Can I have a miniature version of my star form on him as just
Player? Sure.
Yes.
Little dragon into it.
Honestly, that actually would be really cool if you got a miniature form of
I
that.
do. I want to get invisibility just in case.
Invisibility or greater?
Regular.
Okay.
It's going to use my shadow that one for use.
Filauria?
I don't want to do this right now.
No, just regular.
But I would like to. Can I prepare it even though we're not in combat?
Sure, what are you trying to do?
I want to prepare Ephemeral Ward
Yeah.
to cast on Urogar. And then I just want to prepare that for the instant I think we are going to start fighting.
Okay, so it's more like a hold, like a held action.
Yes.
You're just
Yeah,
holding it.
holding it, yeah.
As soon as it starts, you're just gonna launch that. Okay, go. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Yes.
Last minute preparations going once. Going twice. And Sol, but not to you.
It would be really funny.
Okay. The staircase, again, dark stone, as you go in towards the center of the tower, opening into a little bit larger of an arena than that you've been in before. This is different though, because you've typically been on the side of the tower and it's been staircase opens up and then continues. This is not that way. This is you come up into a circle. It's a gigantic open arena, but there's still part of the tower that rises up behind you, and then an even higher point, the top of the tower, rising up opposite of you.
So there's no ceiling.
No, it's the tower splits, so it's a big open disc in the middle, and then two peaks.
So
rise up.
we're
You're
at that
That's the little spot right there between the towers.
you're right here.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're up on the top.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I'm all
Now there is 2 shield generators present here that are angled out either way. So
what?
2 shield generators, like you've seen on
Ah.
every floor, that are moving. This, however, is a much bigger arena. In the middle of this arena, standing almost perfectly in line with both the shield generators on the side and then the entrance that you come in and the exit on the other side, is a woman, very fair skin. Just kind of standing there, almost like she's impatiently tapping her foot, but not tapping her foot type thing. The honey, I've been waiting for you to come home for hours and where have you been type thing. That's the vibe she's giving off. She has a very long red dress. It almost flows with the wind, but it's still stagnant on the ground. And her long white hair drapes over. It looks like it's been freshly straightened, but it drapes back behind her. And you watch as almost different, just lights, just kind of appear and disappear around her, they're evaporating. She looks at all of you, however.
Who's the pretty lady?
Exactly.
I know that.
Well, this is to be unexpected.
Is it?
I was hoping that he would be here by now, but no matter. I will handle it myself. He's busy as always. A pleasure to meet all of you. And by pleasure, I mean disgrace.
The boomtis.
Do any of you have any last words?
Is there a picture?
Yes. Or can we get this over?
Last words.
It's big dragon.
Yes.
You're going back to where you belong.
I'm gonna say this specifically into combat.
Okay.
I'm assuming I know what this is.
Which I could have read
Oh,
and
no.
written, but no, my glasses don't want to hear things.
We have no reason to fight. Just let us pass. Nobody has to die. But we take things that have happened in the past, including those 2 freakish giant monstrosity Tarasks, and every other person on every other level of this godforsaken tower, as evidence that we are more than capable of handling ourselves. Yeah, we can, and we're not here for you. And just let us go, and please. If you really, really do want to fight us, we'll just come right back.
You're not here for me.
Of course not.
And I'm not here for you either. But you are interfering with his plans. And that I cannot help. That will not go with me.
But he wants to be more powerful than you, and what do you like more than power?
Yeah, well, my final words are plans are meant to be derailed at every turn, so.
I Everything that can go wrong will go wrong.
So, you must all be the glorious bastards. You look a little rough, if I might add. Did you have a couple of incidents along the way?
You look a little
What are you
human.
talking about?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
It's all because your boss
Light work.
was hiding from his tower.
Like, we're no reaction.
Alright.
I'm like perfectly fine. Like, I'm just like, yeah, I'm fine. Everyone else is like battered around me a little bit.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm at 147.
Why don't you come a little closer? I mean, with the show on the road.
Jeez, buy me dinner first.
I'd love to.
Inside check? If she,
Which one of those?
why don't we step closer? To me, that sounds like a trap. Can I?
You can go inside, but it'll be a super high DC.
Can we all roll inside?
No, just
I want
it's
to
not
roll
fast.
as to what is going on magically in my surroundings. Is there anything?
The whole tower is magical.
Okay,
That's all
okay,
it
but is there a significant amount of energy emanating from this one person in
Oh,
front
no,
of
that's
us?
not one.
Yes.
Actually, Ken, technically, he is foresight.
Yeah, you have advantage on all rolls.
Yeah.
You do? All right.
Yeah.
You know,
Can I
The exact same roll!
Two
Dad!
natural ones?
No, 2 sevens.
2 sevens. You try to.
With a +8. If that
Yeah,
matters.
you try. No, it's okay. You try to discern what this woman is saying. You as Dan think it's a trap. You as Urogar, she's just inviting you a little closer. What's the harm in that?
I am
I'll
just.
give you a hug.
I'm distrusting. I don't do
Can
it.
I take cover and/or hide somewhere?
There is no cover to be taken. There's nowhere to take cover.
I can take cover behind one of you.
Dex save.
You are 500 feet away from her.
What?
Yeah.
How are we talking, man?
She's talking very loudly.
Oh, okay.
Or like yell.
Are we
Yeah.
also talking very
Yeah, you
loudly?
could.
I assume so.
Yeah,
She
you
also
could.
has really good hearing. So.
I'm yelling at you!
And you could have made that more obvious that we were 500
You're
sorry.
a
Okay, we
bitch.
never did.
Yeah, I assume she was like 100 feet
No, no,
away.
she's very far away.
Can I use my eyes of truth?
What's the range on that?
Doesn't have range.
Doesn't have a range?
No.
Okay.
I want to know her weakness.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. You want to know if she has any vulnerabilities? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Specifically? She does not have any vulnerabilities.
Okay.
But worth an ask.
I wanted.
Does she have any immunities?
That's not part of the question. Just vulnerabilities. That she doesn't have. Okay.
I thought that was.
Auger.
Hey,
I thought
if
that
we
was
do
right.
this, does this happen?
Yes. Yes. So just to give you inkling of what the field looks like, it is approximately 1,500 feet across. So it's a gigantic cylinder or a giant disc that you're on. The shield generators are again probably 300 or 400 feet away from her on either her left and right, and she's standing right with them. So about 500, and y'all. The entrance is not exactly at the very edge, so y'all are about 500 feet from her.
Well,
I do also have
I believe we have no choice but to move forward.
I agree. Mr.
I'm not talking to you, bitch.
I can come closer if you'd like.
I don't really think it matters.
I'm thinking of her. That's a good point.
Now I'm gonna start trying to actually talk quieter towards just us.
Yes.
Is it 15 or higher risk to roll? Because
I
that
think we have no choice but to move closer. So,
I move closer, but I'm also like edging towards where the shield
well,
generator is.
Trixi, hold on.
Is there
I'm trying to talk to everybody. I'm trying to like sneak around. Say, obviously we have to move forward. If we want, I can take front and block all of you if she tries to do something. I don't mind taking the brunt.
You may also want to like split up.
As soon as we get into that opportunity, y'all can bolt on either side.
We go.
Are you in your dragon form?
Oh yeah.
I have a question. Is it worth it to cast this on you or on you?
You can do either. He's protected by death guard. I have like I'm currently at like a ton of temp HP.
Very healthy.
A lot of temp HP plus my max my regular self.
He's less likely to go
You don't want her.
down.
I'm starting to have a sixth sense for the dragons. It's hard to say.
You're right, okay. Never mind. I'm gonna do it on you.
Are we all give? Do we all get the potions?
Oh yeah, we gave him all potions.
Okay, you have a psychic resistance potion, and I have to.
Psychic, lightning, necrotic, radiant, fire.
You've taken all of them?
He's
As we were going
Okay, no, that's fine.
He's taken one of each.
Okay. As long as you've got a mark now.
got marked on yours.
Alright, so, do you move closer?
Oh.
What?
Do you move closer?
I think I'm gonna stick to the back of the party, but I will. move closer to
So,
the house.
We're gonna have a nice old.
If we're gonna spread out, we're gonna spread out.
Oh, so okay, that's fine. I was
No,
saying like
huddle behind Nick.
I was
You know
just saying
what?
like I'm front and everybody's just kind of like
Channel
behind,
the
so-
inner Jotaro from JoJo's
It's
Bizarre
like
Adventure.
if she tries
We
to
got it.
if she tries to do anything,
We gotta what?
Copyright infringement.
I don't think that counts as a copyright infringement to say that we're gonna.
I don't think
Can't
it's
it's not like anything about getting closer, pal.
We gotta go closer. If it's a trap, it's a trap.
Alright, so Nix, you were moving
We're gonna-
first.
and then
So
everybody else
party's
is
coming
behind.
behind.
Yeah.
Not me.
We gotta
Stop looking at things.
No, I gotta find his dragon token.
Oh. We gotta. I don't know.
It's just a little piece of paper,
Let's
isn't it?
girl boss gatekeep gaslight this
Here you go.
bitch.
Should I pull it, please? Alright. I will have all of you start on the far side of this arena. Flores, someone move the court off, please.
Okay, so.
Before we start, please listen to the following instructions very carefully.
Okay.
Every square is 30 feet.
Okay.
Wow.
Jeez.
I just want to iterate that. Okay. So that we all know. Now I have to
Oh, yeah. No, would you stick
Okay,
it?
so
Now, for this specific instance, I'll say you're following really closely behind Nix, even though your tokens are positioned further apart. But as we move further, just know that every space is 30 feet. Great. Okay. You get closer. She just waits patiently. But when you get with
Can I-
yes,
activate my cloak as well.
yes,
on
that's
the launch.
fine. Are you doing your cloak idea right now? Or are you waiting to activate that?
Huh?
Your cloak idea, your mimic cloak.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Well, it's not visible.
It's not visible,
but
but
whenever it drops,
okay,
yeah.
got it.
Now I got 50 feet of flying speed. Let's go.
Okay. All right. Since you're first, Nix, you control how far the party is going to move closer to this
Okay.
one.
I think you
So-
should just move your token. That would be
Starting at 500 feet, how close do you want to get?
I'll move 100 feet forward.
100 feet forward?
Put us at 400 exactly.
Okay. She waits.
Can I keep my head on a swivel, looking for anything suspicious?
Okay.
Yeah, is
Um,
this actually her or is this like an illusion?
This is her. This is a woman. Just
I sense the magic coming from that woman. She's real.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
And then
Should have to be.
I would start moving in increments of about 50 feet.
Okay. To what caliber?
Just until she reacts to something.
Okay. All right. Now more centralized in this open arena, at 100 feet away, you watch as one of the moats kind of lights up. It is blue, and you see a single like golden like horn kind of reach up, not attached to her head, just kind of like floating behind her. And then another one, black, and then green, and red, and blue, and white. 5 moats kind of just dangling out. 5 golden horns
Oh,
draped
no.
in front of her. And she smiles. That's so much better. And then you see her illusion drop as just one gigantic claw just impounds on the ground. It shakes the tower as it just this weight just bounces you all. You feel that low vibration. It kind of knocks you about 2 or 3 inches off the ground. Even for you, Nix, you feel that rattle. And then another one walks down. And then a hind leg, and another. And then emerging from this kind of like cloud of skin and bone, it's just kind of like flying off of her. 5 heads just kind of like emerge, looking down at all of you. And I would like all of you to roll for initiative.
I'm not sure how multiple heads work.
You have advantage on initiative.
How far?
I think her
How
back
far
head is her main head. Like, the other ones are, I think they're more like separate appendages.
Okay, so they don't have brains?
I think they have.
Fuck!
I've just never understood.
She's hot.
She is hot.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
I told you I have a thing for the dragon.
Trixi has a
Mommy?
I just don't. It doesn't make sense to me how something could have multiple heads.
First
and not
off,
fight itself
she's a
constantly.
god. Second of all, this is magic.
I know. I just mean like.
Do you need help, Mason?
No.
I imagine they're.
Courtesy of Dan.
God damn!
I think you mean god damn.
Yes.
Sorry.
Nice.
That's it.
Sorry, you're.
Oh shit, that's so sad!
Well,
It is super sick.
It's been nice knowing you guys. I rolled a 4.
How far are we from her?
100 feet.
100 feet.
So that's only.
Alright, just to give you a scale.
Wait, wait.
Just to describe how small all of you are compared to her. She is 450 feet long, from head to tail. Her tail is curled around at the moment, kind of just draping, swinging behind her. She has 3 of them, but that's okay. She's 400 feet wide, and her wingspan reaches 550 feet from her large wings that are stretched out.
So she could have reached us with her wings.
Yes, she could have. She's also 150 feet tall, so her heads are like up here, looking down.
Literally the size of her toes.
Yes, you are itty bitty, but I would like your initiative rolls. Starting, I know Anna rolls super high, so I have to ask from the 30s, but I will ask 30 to 25.
29.
20, yeah,
I would like to say though, I got a nat 20.
fair enough. Right,
You just add your next one.
yes.
Yeah, I know,
If
I
there's a tie, you win.
Yeah.
If there is.
I thought I also get to go just first in general.
29.
Yeah, 29's a high.
Oh, it's
yeah.
not the same thing as like the. Oh, never mind.
All right.
I thought it
Anybody
was
else above 25?
No.
Okay. 25 to 20.
23.
23. Anybody else? Okay. Raudrem. So Filauria, Raudrem.
Okay. Did she go first?
No.
Oh.
I go very bad. Let's go! We are! It's okay. It's fine. I'll do it.
She has trouble getting it up.
Yeah, she's like, that's five. Yeah. All right. 20. It's good. It's good. 20 to 15.
50.
16.
16. Anybody beat a 16? Who's Dexter?
What's your dex?
Plus 3.
Okay.
Okay. Tiamat goes first before them.
Oh.
Darn.
I rolled really bad.
And then 16 to Dexter.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm laughing so hard at
Then 16 for Nyx.
What you just said.
Then 15 for Urogar.
High five.
All right. 15 to 10.
Nope.
What are the two of you?
9.
Oh, I did 16.
Okay. Sorry, that's gonna be Dexter, Nyx, then Atlasia, then Urogar. Kyle failed.
How about?
No, it's okay.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
My day is
I
ruined.
Then Trixi. Trixi, I'm so sorry.
I'm about to get fucked up.
So low.
I get the feeling I'm about to get fucked up.
I mean, just maybe.
Okay. Well, I have with my.
Yes, you're
spell
holding.
action,
So you go ahead and
cast
go
the
ahead.
button,
Go ahead. Yeah.
So have fun, dude.
Go and smash.
You don't have too much.
Urogar smash.
Don't smash the lady.
Well, I mean, don't have sex with her, but like, punch her.
She's so hot though.
She'll probably.
She was hot in that form. I don't know if I would describe her as hot in this form.
You don't know what
He might be attracted.
I mean,
think
you
you don't
could
know
be-
what
yeah,
Urogar's
you
needs
could be attracted to her,
Look,
but
Because I was getting all the hots when we
personally
saw like that,
like
but then I was like,
women
oh, and now
hate
Trixie's
men.
like, oh.
yes. All right.
I do have a question on
That's why my
how.
initiative is so low.
Is it okay if I take a picture?
Yeah.
The reason my initiative is so low
That's
is
a
because
little
Trixie
sus.
is stunned.
No, I'm saying it's a surprise.
That's so sad.
Because of some reason that I will not
Right,
describe.
of course. All right, Filauria, you're up.
I have a question on how
It's sick.
targeting her. Can I target a specific head with something, or do I have to target all of her?
I will say
Is the head even in range?
that because the heads are so large that you could probably easily enough angle anything directly at the head if you want to. I won't make it
Okay.
the AC shape because they're very big.
Because this is. I don't know. I'm wondering if I can.
Was there generators?
Yes, they're like way off the side. I will go ahead and draw one. Because they're so far away.
Her wings
No,
can,
it's okay.
her wings can definitely reach them.
Her wings can touch everything.
Yeah, her wings can touch the whole
But
area.
that's her thing.
She doesn't have wings like all of us.
What are you trying to?
Is each square still 30?
Yes, each square is 30.
I don't want to do it on all
And-
of her. because then we can't
Oh,
do it.
God.
So y'all are actually
So I
a lot
want
closer
to
to
do it
this.
on a
It's
specific
more like.
way.
If there was ever a time
Right.
that's
all.
like dimension or use, it would be right now.
I say
Guess what I can't use?
I would rule it that way that you could, but it's up to him.
Are we not like all like right here in this?
Yes,
room?
y'all. Yeah.
We're basically
Again,
all-
you don't have to stack yourself on top of each other because I know that you're actually there. Just know that whenever you're moving, casting spells, that that's what.
Well, if the squares are 30, then we're all
Yeah.
gonna be within
All right,
one square or 2
Good
squares.
enough.
Okay. So I was going to try and target her with my momentary stasis. I don't want to target all of her though, because we can't do damage to her if she's incapacitated. So I was thinking if I could just target a specific head and make that head roll, and then we just don't do damage to that specific head.
So no head.
I mean, we still have one.
Okay. That's a roll to attack or save.
That's a saving throw.
Okay, what level spell is this?
It's not a spell.
It's just an ability.
It's one of my, yeah.
Okay. It's just you, Filauria. It's just you. Okay, that is a, what kind of save?
It's a Constitution saving.
Constitution save. Gotcha. Okay. You want to just target one of her heads. Is that in range?
It's 60 feet. Oh no, you're right. I forget. She's fucking huge.
Yeah.
She's also.
Her heads are 150 feet in the air. So,
And how
well,
far-
her upper heads are 150 feet in the air.
How
But
far
her
is
lower
she
ones
from
are
us?
like more like 90. But
And how far is she from us?
she's 100 feet from
Okay,
Cole's, from Nix's front.
So you're,
I'll
so
hold
you're
on.
saying like her lowest head, like their chin is 120?
No, her like bottom heads are like 90 feet
But like, is it like to the top of their head or to the chin?
to the bottom.
So
To
they're
like-
going to have to fly to do this? To fight her?
I mean,
you just
I-
swing at her legs.
I don't swing.
Hit her in her legs. It still does damage.
Yeah, if you go just
I'm
ground
about to
level.
hit.
Stick a sword or toenail, that'll hurt.
Question.
Yes.
If I were to say, let's say I got in a position where I could use lightning bolt and it would hit multiple heads, would they do?
You have no idea. That is something you will have to just find out by trying.
She's so resistant to that.
Okay.
I bet each use
So what do you do?
different thing.
Well, in that case, shoot, I'm so far
Unless
away.
he's done it before.
Um,
And again, here, she is like her body itself has like shares all over
I
her
will-
stuff.
What about each head?
Huh?
Each head's actually gonna have an HP.
All right.
Total HP.
What do you do?
I'm gonna move around to like this side.
Well, you said these are all 30 feet.
Oh, you're right.
Y'all are all like in the
Yeah,
same
you're right.
space.
I can
So
move
you're all
right
on
there.
top.
Literally,
like,
we're all
base.
right on the white square. Like,
Yeah, you should all be on Nix's space.
Okay,
Yeah,
so then
we're literally all on
there, there.
I just wanted to move so that I was within 90 feet of her.
30, 60.
No, I guess I just stayed
she's
in.
100.
Okay, so you're not doing anything.
I guess I'm not.
I mean, you can move, and then
Well,
do
but
an
I don't know
action.
how far I can move. If we're all right here, then if I move right here,
She's 100 from us, so you can just move 10 feet and you should be in range, right?
Yeah, what's your range on that?
90 feet.
90 feet. Okay, so your movement speed is what, 30?
Yeah.
So you can move a whole square,
Yep.
and then try to hit the bottom of the ring.
Okay.
I think that's fine.
Thank you.
Movement speed is 35.
Just
It's
30.
Ugly division numbers.
It's 30. Okay.
And then
I'm gonna count up the extra fives. They're gonna be
Oh,
mad at me, I swear.
could I please have a dexterity save? Sorry,
Dexterity.
it's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so you're not doing the stun then.
No, I'm still not within range of
Alright,
that.
so you want a dexterity or wisdom? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Such a shame I'm not within 60 feet.
Okay, that is 26 on the wisdom save.
I actually really want her to fail this, so she's going to fail.
Okay, she'll use a legendary resistance to counteract that and succeed.
Can she use that on this?
Yes, she can use legendary resistance anytime she would fail a saving throw, even if an ability would force her to fail its death.
Okay. Well,
As
then
long as
nothing
why you
happens.
don't say that you really want them to fail.
I mean, it's okay, it's worth a shot. You release a spell, or is it a spell, or is it this ability?
That's an ability.
Okay. You release your ability, magical.
She throws a
arcane
bag of
weapon.
claws at the dragon.
And Tiamat does not seem phased by your
Okay.
bag of claws.
My bag of claws.
Yes, bag of holding of claws. Anything else for you, Filauria?
The bag-
Raudrem, you are on deck.
The clock.
All right, Raudrem, you're up. Tiamat is on deck.
No, she's not.
I think she is.
She is.
Try telling her that.
I'm gonna take this away, Mason.
I have a printout. I just really like this one more, so please don't.
I'm trying to figure out what I should do with this act.
The correct answer, Jake, is cry. That's
Yeah,
the right
I
answer.
agree. I agree. Okay, so
I'm
I want
not
to ask this
supposed
question
to
more. So like
survive.
area effect spells, like I know like when we were fighting the Metasalus, his like echo or whatever. There was one spell I had where it was a bunch of tiny meteorites that hit her
Yes.
or hit Metasalus,
Because
and
of
it
the
did
AoE.
extra damage because of AOE.
Yeah.
Is that how that works for all AOE spells, or is that just?
If it has like multiple projectiles, because of the radius and like the size of the body, I'll say it could hit multiple times. It just depends on what the spell is and where you target.
Gotcha. That's what I thought.
So we'll do more of a case by case.
Circumstantial.
Yeah, circumstantial.
Circumstantial. That makes sense.
And then Dexter, you're on deck after Tiamat, so you should have that.
do I have?
I'm not gonna try.
Any regular or like legendary?
Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go within 100 feet of her.
Yes.
How far away are the generators? Because I remember you saying.
They are about 400 feet to either side of her.
So there's really no way we're going to be able to really.
I mean, you could start making a sprint for it. You could go. I mean, there's nothing to stop it. Will she attack you? You have no idea. But that's up to you. Trixi can dash, so
I can go. Let's see.
You can mad dash.
140 feet a turn.
yes, that's a lot of. That's 3 square. Almost 4 square.
This is the thing I can better be distracted, better
I'm
distraction
the
than
only
going
one who
after
knows what
things.
they got.
Wait a minute.
I'm the only one here who knows what we're talking about.
So I'm gonna fly.
Oh, wait, makes sense.
If I cast haste on myself, I can go even faster.
I want to go basically kind of like in an arc around, so I'm not like necessarily in the same arc as them all.
Okay. Should I go like a different direction?
Kinda, yeah. Where I am gonna fly out 50 feet. Like I want to be like where, yeah, I want to be within so on and so forth of like about. I'm gonna go. I have 50 feet of movement speed with flying, because I have my cloak activated and dragon form. So I move half out, half in. So like 25 feet out, 25 feet in.
Okay, so basically one
Oh,
square.
sure, you're right.
Basically like 1 square diagonally.
Yeah.
This way?
No, other way.
That way.
That way. So I'm a little bit separated from y'all.
Okay.
I don't know how much it's gonna matter.
Yeah.
I mean, it's over 30 feet.
My
so-
star guy is just is going the other way. Star guy, me and Star guy are separated now. We can't do this. I'm going to use my. Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action spell casting thing
Okay.
to set up my. I want to wait till. No, I do want to wait for that.
So anything else from you?
Wait, I'm actually sorry. I'm thinking a little bit.
You just really want to use Tiamat.
I do. Satlock's very fun.
Is it homebrew?
No.
Really?
Or is it?
Sorry.
I would never tell you that.
I'm not going out extra. I'm sorry. I'm not going out extra feet. I'm actually gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to my psychic form,
Okay.
and my eye form to do damage to her
Okay. So you move
instead.
more like 1 square over, but not closer. So
Yeah.
push Rager back 1 square.
Backwards or back to where we were?
Backwards that 1 square. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Roughly about there. And then I'm going to as my. Yeah, I'm going to as my bonus action. I'm going to use the psychic thingy. Does a dirty 20 hit?
No.
Oh, so, I rolled really well on that one.
Torres has an AC 25. That's good.
I know. I was assuming it wasn't gonna hit. I'm assuming it wasn't gonna hit. I rolled a 7 as my highest roll by advantage.
Anything else?
Yes, and then I'm going to use my
You're
action.
going to do some stupid amount of damage.
That's a big die.
I
The
have
dice
a
gods are in my
plan.
favor.
I'm about to load you up.
I'm not
How much more can you look at? I'm already juiced.
Oh,
Sure.
go get
What?
juiced.
Oh, like you said, he's gonna juice me up even more.
I can cast
I don't
haste
know
on
what
you.
Kyle's planning, but
Well,
we'll see.
sure.
Yeah, why not?
I already did.
I'm going to.
I think you
Actually,
have to
no,
concentrate.
I
I
don't
can
take
shoot,
it.
you don't have to.
Oh,
Where's my?
Neither of us has to, because when I give it to him, he concentrated.
And I'm just, I don't know if the
Yeah, we're just gonna do this. I don't think this is gonna work, but it might do something good. I need. All right, so I am no Comet Striker.
Okay. What level spell is that?
Fifth.
Okay.
20-foot spear of dirty ice plunges to the ground and a point within range, which is just on top of her.
Okay.
I'm switching it all to
What's the
radiant
range on
damage.
Okay.
400 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Far enough.
Far enough.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sure
you
you.
use this one.
It's a big
Yeah.
spell.
And I need her to make a what's the spell save? Strength save. Because it's falling prone.
Okay.
And so yeah, I'm guessing she succeeds.
It doesn't matter. Ice hits her, doesn't seem to bother her at all.
No, this is all radiant.
Radiant hits her, doesn't seem to bother her at all.
What? She's immune to radiant?
I didn't say that. I just said it doesn't seem to bother her at all.
So I don't need to roll damage at all. Fuck.
Anything else on your turn?
No, that's the end of my turn. I don't got anything else to do.
Up to Tiamat. I'm just trying to conserve time. Otherwise, I would have let you roll dice and then told you it didn't work. But for time's sake.
Okay, that I appreciate it.
All right. First of all, at the start of our turn, I believe all of you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Is this to be frightened?
This is a fear effect.
Okay, well, I have advantage on that.
Yes.
That's
And
great.
Urogar, you have advantage because foresight. It should be everybody that has advantage.
Well,
I have advantage.
I already have advantage on wisdom.
Okay. All right. Wisdom saves from everyone, please.
Fucking
Please hold
kidding.
your
Oh my
numbers.
god!
Please hold your numbers. I'll get to them in a minute.
Jesus. Wait, I'm using. Wait, no.
Also, yeah, do you remember you all have inspiration?
But we're all within like 30 feet.
You can't
And
move
last
closer
year,
to
right?
the
Does that mean we're immune to
We
fear?
also
Um,
disadvantage on everything against.
No.
That's a paladin.
That's a paladin thing.
I can't.
I know, I did the same thing last week. I was like, oh, yeah,
Oh, shit.
No.
Fuck, I forgot about
That must be nice.
All right, I'm going to start going around.
I'm 31.
31, pretty good. Trixie,
I rolled a 19.
you're frightened. Detective Dexter.
6.
6, you're frightened for 1 minute.
Oh wait, I didn't.
Nix.
I'm sorry, I wasn't ready.
28.
Okay.
I was not ready. I was going to use my token. I was reading something before I
Okay.
did it. Yeah. Well,
I haven't pointed at you yet. Okay.
yeah.
Plus 20, but I assume it's a fail.
That is a fail.
Wait.
Filauria.
26.
26.
Actually, sorry. I'm going to use it to add the 10.
Shit. Okay. There are condition tokens, and I'm going to grab them.
I'm gonna use it to add-
Trixie, Dexter, and Urogar are frightened for 1 minute. You may repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Can I use my inspiration to add the D10?
Because I've already given you the results.
Yeah, it's
of
plus
it.
11.
Yeah, to add the D10.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Anyway, mine's going to be a 24.
24 is still a fail.
So,
Yes.
God
so
damn.
that's a
roll.
lot. So that's a 29.
29, okay, that's a bare success.
Bear?
No, I'm kidding. It just succeeds.
Oh.
I was
alright,
just saying,
so,
their success, I got a 28.
no, I'm just joking.
So
So that's Trixie, Dexter, and Raudrem are feared.
This is not a joking matter.
Yes. Those of you that succeeded, you are immune to her frightful presence effect for the next 24 hours. So if I ask you to roll in the future, just tell me.
No.
Yes, don't tell me that. Just say, I'm good. I already Yes.
I'm good. I would prefer not to roll this dice.
Yes.
You roll to save on each of our turns?
At the
At
end.
the end of each of your turns.
Ah.
And just remember, what frightened is that any attacks you make at her are at disadvantage, and you cannot willingly move closer to the target body.
Do we get to make a save at the end?
At the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay, that's that. She's gonna multi-attack. It'll be 2 claw attacks and 1 tail attack. Nix, you are right in front of her, so she is going to hit you with all 3 of those, because everyone else is kind of out of her range at the moment because you're shielding all of them. So,
That was the plan.
fair enough.
Yeah, it was. I'm taking cover behind the big dragon. What do you mean?
Yes, hover behind the dragon. All right, Nix, that is going to be, that's a natural 20. I'm so sorry.
Is she within range of me?
What?
How far
For
is-
silver guards? Or no?
She's 100 feet away.
Well, if she's
Yeah.
swinging to attack, that
Yeah.
limb would technically be
Fair.
within
Does it require line of sight? Because Nix is in your way at the moment.
Let's
But
see.
I'm short and can see through his legs.
He's a dragon.
It just says you magically
I'm
distract
short and can
the
see through his
triggering
legs.
creature.
So does it require line of sight or no?
It doesn't say specifically that it
Okay,
is.
I'll say that you can still regards it.
Okay, I will silver guard it.
Okay, that's not a natural 20, but that is a 37 to hit.
And I will give you advantage to Nix.
Okay.
I will give it to Nix.
Alright, for the second one, Nix, that is not as high. That's only a 29 to hit.
Still hits.
Sorry. And then for the tail, and she swings her tail around. That's
Actually, no, what am I doing?
36.
I'm going to give advantage to myself because I'm trying to give it a fright.
Okay, great. Alright, so you don't have damage. But that's 3 hits on you. That's
Tail or tails?
Tails.
2 claw and a tail.
We're saying she swings her tail. I'm saying, does she have little tails or is it just the
It's like they're like all connected, and then like at the very end they kind of part. She doesn't have multiple tail attacks. That's
She
it.
just like slams her tail on his head.
Yeah, it's like slings around like just like bats
Ah,
him.
shit, that's
Yeah,
what
just
I
like.
thought.
She was ballerina and just hit everyone.
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice.
Dance up, keep us up, picture of the many.
All right. Do you want just all the damage total?
Yeah, as long as
Do you have any
it's...
resistance?
I have 1 immunity right now.
That's the whole lightning.
Acid.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Used to always
Well,
be-
technically I'm resistant to lightning and thunder too, so. But I'm assuming this is all going to be piercing and bludgeoning.
Piercing and slashing. But it is all magical.
Yeah.
I should call out.
Okay, total, that is going to be 71 points of damage from the 3 attacks.
Spikes on it.
Dragon form eating the damage.
Fair
Okay, she's not going to move, so she'll just wait patiently. That'll be her turn for now. Dexter, you're up with Nyx on deck.
Dexter, you're alive still.
Technically, we
Let's go
have
through it. Let's go.
same initiative, so
Yes, y'all can you can group up together if you want to. That's totally fine.
could
You technically say that we all can just group up every time
Technically,
because.
yes. Dexter through Trixi, absolutely.
Well, does that mean like it's at the top of the initiative?
Dexter going over. Yeah, technically, you all could just go. Although I really appreciate it.
No,
I didn't have
no,
8
so
people
there would
just
be-
like.
But the only concern I have is if Tiamat has legendary actions, she could choose
She
to take
does.
those.
Yeah.
So the timing is still kind of important.
Yeah, timing is important because she can't take legendary actions. So we'll do like incrementally. So it's like you and then Nyx will be after you, and then Atlasia, and then Urogar, and then Trixie. But it'll be like y'all can start your turns in like a stagger step. Kind of. Alright, but Dexter, you're up. Nyx, if you want to start your turn halfway through Dexter, that's fine.
we're still 150 feet away.
We're
Just
100 feet away.
100 flash.
Okay.
Yes.
Uh,
Under Nyx, or behind Nyx, however
I'm
you want to
gonna
play it.
still move further, so I can still stay behind. Hold my action. Okay. I wanna hold my actions until after Nyx.
Okay, until after he goes?
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's just a action, not your full turn.
Oh, full
Okay,
turn, full
yeah.
turn, full turn, full
Okay.
turn, everything.
Yeah.
I will move 30 feet forward, so 1 square.
Okay.
And then I will target the redhead specifically, I guess.
Okay.
Dex save.
Dex save, okay? Is this a spell?
No.
How Dexter's gonna hit me.
Surprisingly better than you think. That is a 28.
Okay, it succeeds, it'll take half.
Okay.
As long as it's not immune, but I don't know if you did something special, it's like
What damage type is it?
acid.
Acid? No damage.
And then I will
There's
bonus
two.
action.
Really?
27 hit.
27 hit is a hit.
Okay, good.
The power of
Oh, good.
I don't think it's an immunity to radiant. I think it's a different thing.
Speculating on what's happening later. Played it.
I'm guessing it's immune to lightning too.
It is immune to lightning.
So I won't roll that. But I can do
have options, don't worry.
16 force damage.
Okay.
She's also immune.
She's immune to no.
She's immune to all damage.
Like that one dwarf dude that we fought.
Yeah, she's immune to every damage type. That's it. Okay, so 16 force damage. Anything else?
That is all.
Alright,
I
Dexter.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move as I was behind Nyx. Put
Okay.
my echo on top of Nyx, and
Okay.
I'm gonna use my pistol to fire a shot.
Okay.
Fire
He's
to the
gonna go.
You are also feared. Keep that in mind. So they are disadvantage.
Oh.
Advantage, yeah.
He is advantage. Yeah, so that's fine.
You're like
Realistically, how do you
that's
miss
literally, that literally is what it is. You're like crying as you're like phrasing it to
No, I'm not.
We don't move with Nyx, do we?
y'all are not on Nyx. You're like behind
So
him.
we're
slash
just
under.
in the same square.
Yeah, y'all are in the same
Because it's
square.
where they're 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're just in the same square.
I'm gonna put my echo in front of Nyx.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Are you firing a shot or something?
No.
Okay.
Fire
Anything else
damage.
on your turn?
I don't yell. Nope.
Okay. She is going to take a
You get
legendary action.
to you get to reroll your fear.
Yes, you get to reroll your fear. That's true.
We're still like 70 feet away.
Yeah.
100 feet.
If you moved 30 feet. Well, your echo moved 30 feet. I don't know.
Okay, that's pretty good.
No, it's not. Wisdom 15.
15.
Dude, what's your wisdom?
Are we gonna do that?
No, we
that
should
like
go.
homebrew rule we talked about. If you,
Sure.
if you like roll a nat 20 versus 1 on a saving throw.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
I
just
did.
crack. I forgot.
Wait, what's the saving roll?
If it happens, I will tell you.
Well,
Yeah. Okay. She's gonna take a legendary action. You attacked the redhead.
Yeah.
Great. We'll start with red. Piss her off. Sure. All right. And grab the spell ring out.
Angry to begin with, let's be honest.
Anna, can you grab the spell ring?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, what happens on crit?
oh no.
It's something we were talking about for
Okay, everyone except for Raudrem and Glow, please make a dexterity saving throw.
I love moving away from what I knew was going to be an area of effects thing.
Fair enough.
Well,
Okay.
none of us
Dexterity
have a
save?
turn.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh wait,
I
yeah, okay.
don't think I can.
I mean, how do you read roll?
Yeah, no, you're. It's fine.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Please
I'm
hold your
going
numbers.
to
See if it
reaction
matters.
cast bullet time.
Yep.
So I get advantage on this. And then my AC for the next round is 24.
Got it. Okay.
Damn.
Alright, Atlasia.
What's your shield was?
I have a Mon 20.
On 20, fail.
Okay.
So you, which kind of save? did you say?
Dexterity.
Dexterity save? That would be 22.
Fail.
17.
Fail.
Fail.
Nat 24 out of total 22.
Okay. Surprising pass on your part. I rolled high for you. Flores.
23.
23, fail.
Damn.
Okay.
That's what we were discussing, is because it's kind of annoying how a
Yeah.
crit success doesn't equal automatic success on a saving throw. So like if you roll nat 20, but the saving throw is 25 and you have a +2, you can still fail. Basically saying it's like if you roll nat 20, you can have the DC lowered by a certain amount
Yes.
up to him.
Yeah.
So you still have a chance.
It's going to be variable based on the
Situation.
The situation. But for this one, I did roll a dice, and it was just good enough for you. Okay, so everyone failed except for Urogar. Urogar, you'll take half of this. Everyone else, you're taking 91 points of fire
Actually, I'm
damage.
gonna use it. Wait, shit, I don't have
So,
reaction.
fuck! And I'm resistant.
Yes, so 91 points of fire damage. Everyone, Raudrem, you're excluded. Barely. As you watch your party just get scorched.
You shitting me?
And then Urogar, you take half of that, which is 45.
Wait, hold on.
And I'm also resisting to the potion.
Yes, so
So
you
What's that?
actually take
What's it?
22.
What's that?
We don't take the damage because you
It
have
is
the.
a very large cone.
Fuck.
Oh.
Just a big cone that just comes out of
I should not have used my reaction.
her head also like dips like right in front of like Nyx, and then it just. Okay. Are we good? We're good.
Yeah, smells crispy here.
All right. That's that.
We're
It
here.
is Atlasia's turn. Urogar on deck.
I need to plug in my computer. My computer's about to die.
Is it okay if I?
Not allowed, Jake.
Take a
Raudrem's gone.
Atlasia, what do you
asking
got?
just for priority for the second.
Well, that
Well.
really hurt.
I know, it sounds so
I assure you, yes, you heard me.
Do we think she's immune to radiant damage?
Oh. I assume you saw him do.
Yeah, you saw it. It did hit her body. It just did not seem to phase her.
I do not believe it's radiant damage that she's immune to. I believe it's certain levels of spells. She's just thing because he did ask multiple times like specific damage things, spell things. But that is technically metagaming.
Can we tell, like the insight check or perception, did the radiant not affect her the same way the acid damage did affect her? I know.
And if someone wants to spend their turn making a perception, or if someone wants to spend their turn making an investigation check on that, then I'll allow
Investigation
it. But it will be that person's turn to do that.
He's saying it'll be your entire turn
Yeah,
to
your
do it.
whole turn to be like, why did that not work? And the DC will be high.
I feel like Trixie would do
but-
that though.
But
Trixie would.
just that, I'll tell all of you that. You guys can figure out if you want to do that or not. But
Trixie
Atlasia,
would
it is your turn.
Okay.
Regarding your own deck.
I'm giving everybody a chance.
Okay, everyone is being blessed,
Everyone?
Yo!
That's so goated.
which is a D4.
To pretty much all attacks and
Yes.
saving
Yes.
throws.
Attack and saves, yeah.
D4. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You add less to attack.
I'll
to
go
your
eventually, don't
To
worry.
attack. To damage.
All right, everyone, just put a D4 aside. Make sure to add that to your
Yes.
rolls.
I will put.
All right. Anything else at last? So you do have movement and a bonus action.
I'm moving.
Fair enough.
Let's just move me over like this way, because that's the closest.
So that's
Hulking dragon, and you're all like,
That's one square.
"You are my marshmallows on the end of my campfire stick."
Well, because it's 30 feet per square. So
Yeah.
Once
So
you
you move
move-
a square.
But I wasn't like in the middle. I was just like.
Well, it's
Okay.
Yeah. So you move a square.
Fair
Okay.
Technically, if you're like off
My
center,
bad.
but yeah. Okay. Bonus actions.
Nope. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. All right. Urogar, you're up.
Alright.
Trixie, you're on it.
Bonus action to use the haste drug pill.
Good God.
So bonus action to use that, right? Alright. So bonus action, use that, and haste only gives me one additional attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not an action search.
So that would be 4 attacks total. But because I'm hasted, I get double movement,
Yes.
and I can fly 45, so that's
Not 90 feet, so 3 squares.
And your AC is 24.
And if you're flying up, we do have flying numbers. And your AC is 24, that's correct. I always just make little notes in the sheet about like what haste does and just activate them as
So-
necessary.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Psychic.
what have you? No, she said the bottom of their jaw is like.
Well, the redhead came down.
Oh,
so
so
it's,
that's
it's
down
like it's like 10 feet off the ground right now.
Okay, so then I'd move right in front of that.
Yeah, you're good. Are you flying? I mean,
Wait.
it doesn't really matter. I was just asking if you want to fly tower or not.
But right now, no. I'm just flying just to get
Just
that
like
extra
straight.
movement.
Okay, got
And
it.
so that's going to be 4 attacks, all advantage because of the thingy.
So many attacks.
So that's going to be a 16 plus 16, which is
That hits. That's 32.
so 1 hit.
Thank
It's
you.
high enough.
It's high enough.
17 plus 16.
33.
Yep.
Remember the D4 for all of it.
19
add a
plus
D4 to all of them as well.
You don't need to.
and another. So
That's 4 hits?
that's 4 hits.
Okay.
But
great.
big number though.
So that's
And this is magical bludgeoning.
magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
So that's 1.
She's immune.
Cheesy meaty, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if she was immune to regular bludgeoning.
That makes sense.
That would be true.
Haste doesn't give me extra damage, right?
No.
Just gonna share.
It would be nice, but no.
It's not enlarged.
Ooh, it's actually good.
It's not large.
So there we go.
I am in pain now.
So it's
How?
How does it enlarge give you extra?
It gives you an extra D4 if it's like a strength based.
Yeah.
So it's like you're using a sword, or if you're just a monk and you're punching shit.
He is a very large dragon.
Dale will punch her.
And by very large, I mean titan.
So that should be a total of 71 magical bludgeoning.
Okay, 71 magical bludgeoning.
And so that's my bonus
Yeah,
action.
you literally you're like flying 10 feet and you're just like bashing like the teeth and like the side of the nose.
So it's bonus action haste,
Her dentist
4
is not
attacks,
gonna have fun.
and it has movement, so it's my turn.
Her did.
Yeah, Tiamat's got a dentist, totally.
So,
How do you think he keeps those
So that
guys
means,
in order?
does that mean it's Trixi's turn?
We're now.
Alright, Trixie, you are up. Before you go, I am going to use those reactions.
I am going to scream, Mason.
I didn't let you start your turn at least. At least I remember this time.
You
before
should
I
not
just
have
cut
with
you
me.
off. Okay. I will use the redhead to bite you since you're right there. Okay.
Disadvantage.
Yeah,
Is it?
she does have
It is.
disadvantage because he's got foresight.
Okay. That's right. Thank you. Okay, so that would have been a 39 to hit, but instead, I'm sorry, that would have been a 38 to hit, but instead it's actually 28.
Not a big difference, but yeah, it's.
It is a big difference.
That's
a
a
whole 10
10.
numbers lower than what I originally rolled.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
but
really big-
nobody has an AC like that.
It's okay.
Like, unless you min max to the max,
yeah,
I think the
could,
max
yeah.
you'll get is like.
Okay. Art,
Yeah.
go ahead and tell me what damage types you're resistant to.
I am resistant to fire, lightning, necrotic, psychic, and radiant.
Okay, great. All right, you're going to take 32 slashing damage and 7 instead of 14 fire damage. That's just like residual flame.
32 slashing.
Yes.
Is it? Well, it doesn't matter too much more on that. And it's
Yeah, it-
7 fire.
Yes. Instead
Yeah.
of 14. As the hedge kind of like turns, looks at you like sideways and just bites onto you, and you feel like the teeth just like sink into your like armor.
I didn't think I could make this bad.
You can almost swear that you feel like the armor like actually like the metal bending like for her teeth, but then she like opens up again and the armor kind of pops back in place.
You would have to take in my arm.
Yes. Okay, that is her turn. Trixie.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Well, actually, before you. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. That was a joke.
Mason, you're going to give me a heart attack.
I know. I'm sorry. It always happens.
Okay, right. Anyhow, so let's say I have a 20-foot sphere. Is there
So a square, 2 squares.
20-foot
No,
sphere?
No,
Is
but
it radius or the?
It's a sphere.
Okay, so how that would be is that would make a cross on the ground, so a square in the middle, and then 1 square to each cardinal direction. Does that make sense?
So what I'm trying to say is I have a spell, which is not fireball, by the way, Which I'm trying to see if I can hit multiple heads with it, because this is something that does psychic.
Okay. Sure.
So I will, like,
You certainly try.
You're within range.
Because it has a range of 120 feet.
Yep.
So I'm going to
Range.
cast it as best I can in the middle of whatever heads are
Closest together.
Yeah.
closest.
Sure.
Whatever heads are closest together in
Okay.
range, I'm going to aim for them.
Okay.
And
So 2.
I'm
2 of
Two.
these.
okay. So both 2 of the heads are within 120 feet and within 20 feet of each other, or within 40 feet of
Yes.
each other.
Okay.
Okay.
And what level spell is this?
I am going to.
That's
I'm scaring
No.
Okay.
No.
It's going to be a 5th level synaptic static.
Okay.
I can't even upcast synaptic static.
What's the saving throw?
Intelligence.
Okay, great. I don't have to roll. She just doesn't happen. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's like you watch like the AoE take effect, and then the heads just don't move as just like this bash of psychic energy hits them, and they all just kind of like 2 of the heads just like look towards you and like lock eyes on you behind Nix. That's it.
So you're gonna do, what's your turn on the investigation? Should I?
Well, a little late now.
Yeah, I know, yeah, I can't do it now.
The first time.
Bonus action dash.
Okay, where are you dashing to? Away.
No way. I am going to move here.
Okay.
That's technically close. Well,
Well, it's
well, I guess that depends on where you would be.
No,
Yes.
but you can move vertical, side to side, right?
you can do like
I
this.
just,
Yeah,
I don't,
as long as it's not
I didn't really
close.
decide on
No,
a spot where
sideways.
Trixi would be. I just
I'll allow it. Just move that way.
Okay.
So
Can I move 2 squares that way?
Yeah. Okay, because you're dashing. Okay.
10 feet.
All right, and then that's the end of your turn. Yes. So you can save on the front.
and you give yourself advantage, right? Did you do it silver bars or something?
Yeah.
Yes,
you
I
have
did.
advantage.
And I have a
And
D4
bless.
plus.
Yes.
So if I don't, I'm going to be.
That's why
Very
I
solid.
thought, so people can get out of this right and fed.
That is a wisdom save?
Yes.
That's a big number.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
How
you're
big?
That's a big number.
How big?
good. You're good. You're good.
26.
26. Okay. Barely. You're so afraid of this. You were stunned first. You're like, oh, how attractive, and you're like, oh, this is terrifying. And then you're like, okay, I don't feel either of these emotions. I'm just gonna like cram them down and just run away. And that's what you're focusing on. As you're just
No,
sprinting.
I mean, that's just a thing in Trixi's life, let's be honest.
Fair enough. Yes, but you are now immune to the effects of her frightful presence. Okay.
But yeah,
Filauria.
my book is still
Yes.
there, it's just kind of hovering.
You are up. Raudrem is on deck.
Okay.
For now. I got rename this. It's fun.
Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to turn my little, what is that called again? My little hourglass.
Okay.
And then that means there's going to be a second Filauria steps out into existence. Can I just use?
I'm gonna give you take one of the dragon tokens from the box. Where it is.
Over here.
Yeah.
Free.
One of the dragon march tokens.
Okay, second Filauria, and she's going to step out on
That's now a duplicate of Flora.
the other side.
Imagine it was a duplicate of the dragon.
And then
I would just
I don't
push that
actually
and be dead, that's it.
remember, it says it acts as normal. So does she get her turn on my turn? Or?
Yeah. The spell says it just happens, and it moves on your initiative, but there's
Yeah.
2 separate turns.
Yes.
So it still can go.
Okay, so it also gets a
So
turn.
do you just get to choose which one goes first on your turn?
Well, Filauria herself just went first, but in the future, yes, you would change.
And
the
then-
outcome.
Which one is this? Sorry, what is the spell?
Filaria has doubled herself.
I don't-
Not a simulacrum, but
Some other
some
thing.
time equivalent of that.
Romance or
Isn't
stuff.
it the thing you said you can't look at or whatever?
Technically, I'm not allowed to interact with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But hypothetically, if you touched her, what would happen?
Who knows? Just you should touch her.
I actually don't
If
know.
Trixie was a chronomancer, oh my god, it would happen.
The space-time continuum of Lorraine.
Yes.
Magnus turns to
the
dust.
person would be like, "What are you doing?"
I
And
wanted
then-
to see what we had.
Divine intervention at its finest. cast. What were you thinking?
What in the hell?
That's the problem. She wasn't.
Yeah.
All right, what else do you got?
And then I would like to
Thinking I don't do that.
cast
And then.
a mirror image on myself. So 3 more of me are here.
So many Filauria up here going
Trixi is
forward.
confused.
That's like an eraser race seers, whatever, right?
Mirror
Yeah,
image,
it's
yes.
like a chance roll every time I try to hit you.
Yeah.
It's
The-
very nice.
I'm just gonna use D4s this time.
That's fair.
He's going hit it hard.
2 and 3. And then
Also so scary.
Wait, is it? Aren't you just invincible until the thing wears off?
and then it's not your turn, Riley.
I love it.
And then the other Filauria is also going to cast mirror image on herself.
Oh,
So
Is that not to shut you down? Is the mirror the
or sorry, it's not the mirror. That's
the duplicate?
the duplicate cast mirror image.
yes.
But is summoning the duplicate not a spell?
No,
Okay.
it's above his
Yeah.
turn. So I'm gonna
Flores
use.
crack. And not on cocaine.
That's just over there. You said crack?
Yes. Dexter is on crack cocaine. That's why he sees duplicates of himself.
Not
Get your
real.
image. He's just high.
He's
That's
like,
so
oh
funny.
yes. Oh, there
It's
were
not an
Dexter.
echo. It's just his hallucination.
I'll
Like-
use.
But his cracking energy is so
Okay.
powerful.
Would you?
And I really dislike everything you're doing right now, but I'm also so proud of you.
I'm not a wizard. I just do things
1,
happen.
2, 3,
I would want that.
and then.
Anything else, Anna?
Well, she also gets her
Oh
bonus.
yes, actually.
She also gets her bonus action. So hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Makes another duplicate.
Just an army of Filauria.
Listen, I don't know if that would work. We
It
never
would-
discussed
it
that.
wouldn't work. That would actually that would rip a hole in the space-time continuum. Right
No,
here.
what
The thing is,
The
though,
yourself of that future.
the thing
We're all in this
is,
space
I
time.
could absolutely do it again.
Maybe, but it also kill all of you.
I see this as a win-win.
I mean, this is already screwing everything up, so I mean.
Not this time,
Take the easy way out.
but next time, I can do it again.
Okay.
So, no, I'm gonna, that's my turn.
Okay. Before Raudrem goes, I will use another legendary action.
Is that on homebrew stuff, or is that off
This is, we found it on,
It's third-party content and actual UA content, and we just kind of mished it all together.
Oh, okay.
But it's all I did approve all of it.
A beautiful-
Regrettably, I did approve all of it.
Oh, believe me, I'm always in that situation.
Yes,
It's like,
I can't believe I did this, but also, oh no, there's not something that actions. Okay, the redhead is gonna kind of lift back up again.
Get rocker.
And
Would I get an attack of opportunity for that? Technically?
technically, what's your range? Just 5 feet?
Well, yeah, and I was there to punch her.
Yeah, I guess so. Sure.
It's up to you.
Is this a legendary action?
Don't forget you have advantage.
Yeah, that's 17 plus.
Wait, do you have
17 plus 16, yeah.
Applies to attack rolls?
Wait,
Yeah,
why?
or less.
Okay, sorry. I've been doing schoolwork.
No, you're fine.
What's going on with all the dice?
Filauria has
Mirror
duplicated herself and then made a bunch of mirror images of herself. So there are currently 8 Filaurias on the
Because
board.
each one, because I duplicated it
Yes.
twice. Each.
Just, that's 21 magical legendary.
Okay.
She
That's a very high roll.
I rolled a 6 and a
Very
5.
nice. Is it 29?
No, 21.
21. Okay. That changes numbers.
Damn.
Okay. Redhead's gonna go up. We'll send. I don't even know. Let me just roll for it. All right. The white head kind of stoops down. This one's about 20 feet off the ground. I do need.
Again. Remember that the scars right there.
Oh,
Yes.
dude.
Okay. No, it's fine. Check the pipes. No, I know. I know. I just need. Yeah, it's fair. I just needed to know where they're coming in. Okay, that's going to be Raudrem, Atlasia, Nyx, Dexter, and one of Filaria's duplicates, but not the real Filauria, just the duplicate.
how did you roll?
I need you all to roll a dexterity saving throw. So technically, yeah, you're the original duplicate. It's the dragon turtle.
Sorry, one of the mirror images or one
No,
of
what
the...
your duplicate.
My,
Filaria's
the future
copy.
one, okay.
Yes. So deck save, deck save, deck save, deck save, and then you all. Atlasia, actually, yeah, you don't hold.
Do I have to roll?
No, you're fine.
Yeah,
Oh.
I brought the things there.
Yeah, I saw them. Just
No
I just
way.
rolled 2 nat 20s.
Solid.
God dang.
Advantages. Or
All right. Atlasia.
I failed.
Okay. Well, what's your roll?
I have a 9.
Okay, that doesn't fail. Trixie, you're good.
Fail.
Fail.
17.
Fail.
Sorry, what was it?
Did you have your best one?
28.
Barely pass. Filauria.
27.
27.
But I did get a nat 20, so can you...
Yes.
And you also have the bless. That's a.
That was...
Yeah, it's not to be gone onto this.
Well, he
side.
can't. Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Thinking, sorry.
You pass.
Sweet.
Okay. Alright, those of you that failed, that is 72 points of cold damage. Halved on a successful save to 38, I believe.
I am using absorb elements.
Got it.
That's my reaction to
You
absorb
said
cold.
72?
Yes, 72 points of
72.
cold
So
damage.
72 divided
As the
by.
white head just
It says
adjusted.
38, right?
Yeah, 72 half is 38, I believe.
Death Ward.
No,
No,
that's
36.
36. So half would be.
You have it already propped
Half would be 18.
Yes.
Awesome.
Damage.
I am now back in regular form.
Okay. Dragon Nyx is not there. Take the dragon token off and put Nyx on the
Probably
party.
the dragon.
Dragon
Appreciate
type
your
dragon.
sacrifice in.
You did shield the party for a minute. Okay. However, that is the end of her legendary action. Raudrem, you are up, and then she's on deck.
Great. And that makes my reactions back.
Oh, that's right. I think these are all legendary actions. Not even turn yet.
Oh no.
Okay, how are we doing this? Well,
We're not.
We're not.
Nah.
That's the neat part. I mean, aren't you?
Yeah, that's the fun thing about this. You're not.
I'm just gonna go 30 feet closer.
Okay.
You're frightened.
You're right, I am frightened. I cannot move
You can't
closer.
move closer. You can move this way though.
I will move 30 feet that way
Okay,
then.
you move it spread out.
Move it.
It's a lot further movement than you think. It's just the squares don't help you visualize that. 'Cause you're like,
We went with like battle map, like big sticks that they used to push tokens around.
yes.
Yeah.
Almost like shuffling
Like a war
boards, and
map.
you're like,
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Grab that. How do I do this? I think I don't know what to do.
how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
By that I mean you don't kill Tiamat.
I'm gonna do. I think we need to do a little bit of testing here. Oh, before I move,
Well, you dealt
I,
a large amount of damage to her faster than I thought you would. So
Wait,
that's
really?
any consolation.
I-
Getting hits on her. Well, Urogar is also juiced to like to the maximum.
You know,
So-
Urogar is
So,
steroids.
I mean, I
need
can't
to
help
check
you.
one
The drugs say what the
thing,
drugs
but I'm
say.
pretty sure I know what I'm gonna do. But I just need to check something before I do it.
You know,
I'm sure it does.
crazier.
Until the stun follows after.
We don't talk.
Wait, what if Violet Renor plus?
Actually, just a quick
That would
question.
be so much worse.
Just a quick question. Actually, I want to ask for out of a curiosity.
Yes.
If I were to
Oh, sorry, I like
teleport
to go
moving closer, is that the same thing?
So teleportation requires a roll.
Yes.
In terms of movement, because you're not walking towards her, I'll say that it's not a penalty from frightened.
But it is penalty from the weed being nearly disabled.
Yeah.
So I'll say it's possible, but you don't even know if the teleport will work. So those are your options.
Yeah, because I have my teleporting bully thing, which is I don't know.
I
if
tried
that's
last game playing. It was another
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I was just like asking out of curiosity.
Fair enough.
I was like, oh, it'll link me out of combat every turn. That means I won't get hit.
Is anybody still frightened?
I am, but I'll be out of it after
Him
this.
and Dexter.
I cannot pass that save no matter what. You can get a nat 20.
And I shoot you.
You do a natural 20, and that D4 would really help. And then, all my who knows? You could get out. It's still very low odds. Just shoot at disadvantage. It's not that big of a deal.
You know, I will switch my form to dragon since I'm not going to be doing anything. Oh, actually, we don't need healing, don't. Do anyone need healing?
Yes. The answer to that is yes.
Do you still have
Who needs healing? Yes.
What?
You still need this.
His death ward prompts are
No.
ready.
Yours already proc?
Yes.
Your devil.
How far away are you from me?
He's 60 feet.
60 feet, okay.
Poor Detective Dexter.
What if?
Yeah, okay. I will use Chalice then.
Okay.
60 feet. I'm going to give you a.
Took Death Ward and Violet Renor.
That's a good question.
That is an experimental drug right there.
Mid level.
There's no druid regardless in 10.
healing word, I think, is what I'm going to do.
Urogar is running off of Pure is running away.
That doesn't. Nah, so you're only going to be able to get like some of the bit of healing. I'll take the other bit. That is, it has to be 30 feet. But I will cast it. Oh, that's not what I want to do. So I'm going to do how many d4s is that? That is 5 d4s. That's my bonus action. You get. That's another d4. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please be good. Oh, that is actually really good. Ooh, nice. Okay. You're going to get 16. It's only 16 HP.
Love it.
It's still better than nothing. Wait, not 16. Sorry. 16. 22 HP total. I'm going to get 2d8 because you're not with, unless, is there anyone within 30 feet of me who needs healing?
Yeah, I'm nowhere near.
You need it?
Yeah.
You're going to get 2d8 plus 6 then, because I do not actually need it at this moment. You're going to get 16 HP. You're not the best use of a fifth level spell slot, but it's better because people get healed. And then my action, I'm going to chill touch.
Okay. On me, I assume.
Yeah. I only
Not Tiamat.
No,
he
you-
casts it on Trixi. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
of course.
I get d4.
The DM can't kill us if we kill him.
God damn!
It casts it on you, basically. Yeah.
Chill touch is a
Oh.
cantrip?
Yes.
It is, correct.
Dirty 20.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Worth a shot.
Does it, but like it just doesn't do damage at all or anything of that sort?
Even if you didn't roll high enough to hit her, first of all.
Yeah.
It just doesn't do anything.
That's what.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I know.
I know
Okay.
what I'm doing.
Okay. It is lower. It's
I know what I'm doing with my spells.
Alright, Tiamat is up.
If I make it.
Oh, I need to roll my save,
How much did you guys both heal?
I'm at 23.
20.
and I healed the last time by 16.
Okay.
Also does a 22 save for the fear.
What?
22 save for fear.
No, it's not.
Wasn't that 20?
No, I got a 9. That's my highest. I rolled shit on again on the dice.
Okay, well.
Yeah,
this is
plus.
Oh, yippee!
It was a 22 with
Sorry,
plus.
Oh, the question I had that I let Jake go first. It just says when something targets you with an attack. Does that count for area of spell effect?
You're not being targeted by the attack, it's there. Okay, so no. Okay, I need. Alright, I don't need. Well, I need a charisma saving throw from Nyx, Urogar, and Filauria, the real Filauria. Yes. Charisma saving throw.
Please. Hey,
Charisma.
don't y'all dare try to raise up the dragon, bro.
You guys are cooked.
Because I want to raise up the dragon.
Oh, shit.
18.
18, cool.
Fail.
But yeah, I guess.
Fail.
I didn't say anything. It's fine.
Yeah, I heard stuff shaking.
Don't assume anything.
Don't assume. Sometimes things have lower things depending on what it is.
I mean, your assumption is correct. Don't assume anything.
Yeah. Sometimes things have variable DCs.
Is she banishing us?
No.
30-20.
It would be really funny.
Dirty
if
20.
it was.
Urogar?
That's an 8.
I would hope not.
Actually, is this a spell?
It is a spell. Yeah.
Do I recognize this spell?
You do not recognize the spell.
My book is in range.
Yeah. It is a spell.
I think I will. I think I'm going to counterspell.
Counterspell? Alright. At what level? Or just straight counterspell. That also is fine.
I'm just going to do straight counterspell.
Okay. Arcane roll.
Just say what you're doing.
How many things ask for charisma save?
Not enough.
Not very
Not a
many.
lot. Charisma.
There's like one class that uses charisma.
Two.
No.
There's multiple.
That was just not a word.
No.
Halfling
Warlocks,
luck.
Bard,
Does
Warlock.
Halfling luck work on
and-
this? I really hope it does.
It is a ability
Oh.
check, so yes.
Paladin.
That's much better. That is an 18 plus 6. That's 24.
You successfully counterspell the spell.
Woo!
Okay. That, unfortunately, however, is her whole action. So
We don't get to know
that's
what it
so
was.
sad.
Can we know what spell she was casting?
No.
Just
None of you would recognize it anyway. Maybe Atlasia, but we'll do that later.
No.
She didn't even get it out. She like the white dragon head opened its mouth, and then you were like, no.
The book opened its mouth and said no.
Yeah. No.
No.
Yes. Okay. Well, that's her turn, unfortunately, which I tried. Okay, that moves us to Dexter. Nix, you're on deck.
I'm a sprint.
I know. It's like it's good for you, but I hate it so much.
How does sprint work?
Is it
Are you dashing? Is your action?
Are you,
No, the whole time.
are you dashing or sprinting?
I get
Those are
sprint
different.
ability checks. every
Okay,
next
so
one.
sprint, you can move 5 times your movement speed, but you
Okay.
must do it in a straight line, and that uses your whole turn. No bonus action, no reaction. It's done, and you don't even have a reaction. It's everything.
You can't move closer to it.
It's just everyone.
But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
5
Every
times
single
your
one?
movement speed in a straight line.
It's just
Ah.
free roll.
Yes.
Okay, well.
Can't move closer
You
because
can
you
go this way, or this way.
Bro, halfling barbarian.
I mean, getting out of her range is still useful, so.
That is true.
With the
I'll
it's
sprint.
crazy.
I know, you're like half of
Oh, so.
It's
Yeah,
great.
sprint all the way away.
4, 5?
Yeah, because you want your
It's
movement speed
advantage,
30
but only
feet.
the roll
Yeah.
one first.
So we scored 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is it.
Sprint's a thing.
Hmm? It's a homework thing.
I didn't know we had that. I forgot.
It's-
I think I remember. I
yeah.
remember you saying.
I do
it,
remember
just
talking about
It's in the handbook. It's always in the handbook.
It's in there. They'll just-
I read the
Yeah.
handbook. What does
It,
it do?
it's you move 5 times your movement speed.
Wait, does bless?
But it has to be in a straight line, and it takes your whole turn. So it's like no bonus action, no action.
Just
Bro,
like count going
hold on.
up. Like if you're going to go
Five.
up like a 5 foot, like
It must be a straight line. So it can't you can't change direction at all.
5 times.
Yeah, 500. It's better than dash, but it uses your whole turn. It's situationally good for like chase scenes where you're like chasing someone down. Yeah.
Or if you're running away.
Or if you're running away from a big hulking dragon goddess, which is fair.
Oh, so you know you get bonus 5 times.
Yeah.
everything?
All right, Dexter, that's your turn. I will take legendary action, or she will take legendary action.
I want this. I want this.
Filauria, I have to roll to hit you, so it will go for your duplicates as well. So we'll see. So I roll to hit, then you roll to see if it hits you with a duplicate.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So the white dragon head is going to bite at you / your duplicates.
Okay.
That will probably hit, I think, but we'll see. That is a 27 to hit.
Yes, and then
Okay, so
I
you will roll.
I'm marking it down.
Target.
I believe it's a
I rolled a
D20.
20. Yes.
Yeah. And the range is varying.
The range starts off really low.
It's like every fifth number
I'm
changes.
about to use
Everything.
this.
So it's like 1 in 5 at this point.
Actually, I moved mine.
That. Oh yeah, that is a duplicate.
Hits duplicate. Right? The duplicate gets destroyed as it bites, but it does not hit you. Okay. That's her thing. Nix, you're up. Atlasia, you're on deck.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw?
You certainly can. Is this a spell?
Yeah.
What level? Fourth? Okay. Nothing happens.
So I'm useless. That's one.
you're not useless. You're Nix.
In this fight, yeah. I literally, there is nothing that I can do.
You have a dagger.
Yeah, there's 1d4
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
That's better than 0.
I guess let's take my bonus action and throw the dagger. That's
Do you want me to use
That's
that?
it.
Up to you. You guys decide.
22 to hit.
22 does not help.
Of course.
Dagger kind of like hits the scale of the white dragon and just like bounces off to the side.
That's my turn.
Okay. All right, Atlasia, you're
I
up.
think
Urogar, you're
I
on deck.
have to I want to roll in this.
If I wanted to sprint, can I go diagonal? A diagonal is
It's a straight line. Yeah, you just have to go like this and count each square like that, like this.
So I can go 5?
Yeah. It's weird because it's like technically it's not. Hold on, let me think about that.
Because the diagonal
Would be
is
the
Yeah,
straight
but
line.
it wouldn't be 20. It wouldn't be 2 squares to move over. It would be like Pythagorean theorem. I'll let you move 4 squares instead of 5 in a diagonal.
So let's go.
So good.
Yeah, that should cut out
3, 4.
about the right amount. Yes.
We could math it.
Alright, that's my
No, I
turn.
don't want to. I'm just gonna go with that.
We could math it.
Yeah, I was about
4
to.
squares is fine.
I was about to math it.
Please don't. Just go with it. Okay. Anything else on your turn? That's just move.
That's
oh
all
yeah, that's
I
your
need to
spread.
do.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
I'll
All right.
just
Urogar.
Actually, wouldn't it go farther because
Don't math it. Just go 4 squares.
Just let it.
No,
Just let it happen.
No, he would go farther.
Oh my god.
No. 4 squares. That's it. Because of the way that this squares are.
no, you're right. Sorry,
Yes.
my range.
No,
my
it's
range
okay.
is a
It's
little
okay.
different.
4 squares. That's it. Okay. Urogar, before you go, however, I will use legendary action.
Yeah.
I'll grab your phone. Make it happen.
Well, you said bring him.
I did tell you to bring them, and I do appreciate you bringing them. They're very nice.
What did he bring?
Those.
Yes.
It's a triangle.
It's a triangle. All right. Anybody in this effect? So Trixi, Filauria, Urogar, Nyx, Glow, and all.
Oh,
your
Glow would
friends.
move away. Would be moving away.
Oh, yeah,
yeah. So
he would have moved here.
Are you shit?
It's still in the spot. Yeah. All right.
can Glow
Dexterity
use
save-
the reaction to teleport out of the range?
I will roll a d100 to see if it works.
Dexterity.
Dexterity, yes. It does not work. Glow attempts teleport and it doesn't go anywhere.
Damn. It's fine. I can do
Worth a
that.
shot though.
Well,
Glow's like,
my reaction that I would have used to negate all this damage is
yeah.
Filauria, do you have your action to counterspell?
Oh yeah, I can do
It's
that.
a breath.
It's a breath.
Oh, you
It's
can
not-
I mean,
okay.
no, I would have used my
Sorry.
reaction to negate this damage. At the
All
cost
right.
of
Dexterity saving throws, please, from those people.
I don't need to do right. I'm out of it.
You're out of it.
Yes.
Glow disappears though. Glow just vamps out of
It's
existence.
like, damn.
Yeah.
Wait, a D4. It's not gonna help.
Goodbye, chalice glow. the idea I have is just it's glow sitting like
All right,
in
Trixie.
like a little chalice.
Okay.
Which one have we been hit by?
Red.
You've been hit by red and white.
You said
Doesn't
this was
all matter.
dexterity?
And it's white again.
This is white again. Yeah. Because the white head's right there.
Is it dexterity?
Dexterity, yes.
That's what I thought.
Does a 24 save?
No.
Dang.
All right, Dexter. I think you're out of range.
Yep.
Oh, okay, great. Nyx.
Good for you.
Fail. Urogar. Fail. Filauria.
Oh, I only rolled one. 25 for the first one, and then
Why do you roll 2 times?
there's 2 of me.
One of you's 9.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
25.
Well, I'm gonna use my death
It's
ward.
just it's your like mirror image that's big. It's like so they will all vanish because I think that's how it works,
Was
right?
that-
AOE hitting any of them.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
you're
right.
wrong, but that should just take a while.
It should work.
Okay, all of you failed, so that's 72 points of cold damage.
Death ward kicks in. I go
Death ward
down.
kicks in for you. Nyx, take 72 cold. Urogar 72 cold. Filauria and Filaria's mirror image. That mirror image disappears.
Okay.
Okay. That is, however, that legendary action. We will move to Urogar.
We are super powered. After that one, it's tough. So.
She's a lot of legendary actions.
So I did.
How is she looking?
Fine.
And so because I.
She's fake.
We're all like 20.
You get 5 attack.
And she has taken over 100 points of damage, but
So
Yeah,
she's
so
okay.
overall,
First
20.
attack.
Just like 1,000 HP.
She does not have 1,000 HP. Actually, that would be insane.
And I'm not in range with the red hand. She lifted back.
You are in range of the white hand.
Yes.
Yes, but not the red hand.
Smack it.
Beat that white head.
Sure.
Beat that head.
Redhead.
Please don't. No.
Beat that me.
Do I have to add bless, or can I add it if I know it fails? Just like
I don't think it says you have to.
You
So
don't
I'll
spend it.
say.
You get to add it to literally everything.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying. Just like so, 16 plus 7. What's that?
23.
That does not.
That does not.
So then
So then you add once. Yeah.
And then the 24.
Does not.
Like so.
Urogar missed an attack.
Yeah, only one of them.
Only one of
That's a
them.
miss.
Of the 5 that he's
After
taken.
having advantage
Did you add the
plus
D4 for
plus?
plus?
Yes, he just did.
16 plus 17.
Yeah.
Nice.
Two double 19. So it's
Yeah.
Jeez.
So many.
14 plus 16.
That's a 30. Yeah, that's.
So it's an act. So one more attack.
Actions already?
No,
No,
it's
because
4
I have-
attacks.
Oh,
And
I advanced. That's right. I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
I was like,
I have my 3
Yeah.
attacks, my normal 3 attacks, my bonus action attack, and
Because
then
my
the 6.
attacks fit
And then-
and it didn't.
12 plus
I cast
16.
a bubble
which
at the
is-
beginning of work.
28, which does it.
That is it. So
That's 4 hits.
So 4 hits.
4 hits. Oh my. Y'all juiced Urogar so much.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's
I mean, good for you. Like, that worked. That is one way to have one man fight Tiamat. It's like,
I don't like to imagine.
the rest of y'all are all just like scattering away as Urogar's like,
And I just love to imagine this because she's fucking ginormous, like size of Mount Everest, and there's just this tiny little speck that's like.
And it's like making like visible shockwaves in the air with
Yes.
these punching.
yes.
So-
Whoosh lines.
That's not as good as the last one.
I mean, that's kind of what I think I'm doing. I'm pretty cool.
Did anyone ever spend their turn to figure out what
No.
she
I'm
was?
gonna do
Yeah,
that.
what is that? Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna do that?
I'm gonna do that. Okay.
So you're next.
That's gonna be 70 magical bludgeoning.
And
flat.
we're with advantage.
70 flat? Okay.
Magical
Nice.
bludgeoning.
That's easy for me to add. Thank you. I wish all of them.
I would. She should run way.
And so bonus action,
She wasn't mean.
hasted action, on my action, and
Do you have action surge?
I do, but should I use it?
No.
And
You could.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like you just want me to waste it.
I mean, you're hitting, are you not? So
You're doing damage.
I mean, do y'all want me?
Yeah.
I think Dan, you do what you want to.
Do what you want. I'm just a coward. I don't want to, go up against Menacelas. I don't have any of that.
That's fair enough.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Because
So that's what Urogar is at. It's like, no, I'm saving this for later. That's fine.
yeah, it's like yes, she's big bad, right now.
But we were also
Big
fighting
bad.
Menacelas.
Yeah, Menacelas is after, and there might be
It's
something.
supposed to be
between.
harder
Okay.
than this guy.
All right, so
Yeah, so that's my
That's
turn.
it, okay.
As the kind of thing, is there separate HP for the heads? Are you trying to worry about that?
it's all one.
Okay, so then I'll stay
It's all
where
one
I
day.
am.
That's it. All right, Trixie, you are up.
Move.
Okay.
So
So is it
I was going to if they had separate.
is it my whole
HP
turn movement
elements,
included to make the
like-
investigation?
Not movement, but your action bonus action.
But the white
Yes.
gonna move.
Okay.
So you still move,
Be out of range.
but the investigation will be action bonus action.
And if they're all the same
One
HP, then it
HP.
doesn't matter.
But I was thinking
Your ability to be
60 flat.
Yes, yes, I am. That's working.
We're all like below 20.
90.
Except for I'm not.
I don't know how much it's
No, because you only got hit by one of them. All of us got hit by
I'll
two.
have Kyle, let me just remind you, you do have that 9th level spell that you can use at any point in time. So you could have
No,
used
I'm
it
good.
on your turn and you didn't do it.
But
Don't
it's
say
I know
actually too late.
If the DM tells
Because
you to
it
do
only
something,
hits
never do
me.
it.
Well, now it does, but it's okay. You still have
You
it.
can use it now.
What's the range for the mass heal?
60.
60 feet. Not big enough.
I will use
Yeah.
my action bonus action.
Not
Great. Investigation check.
What was this for again? I
It
forgot.
To
was-
see if there's a difference between her being resistant to the damage and the other things just not hitting her.
I'm trying to figure out what level of spell.
Yes,
I
that would be
need.
included, but it is a very high DC. So
You got it.
It's investigation.
Oh!
That is a
You're actually
natural 20 for a 32.
okay. With a natural 20, the DC was 30 anyway, but
Fail.
yeah, it's a fail. No, I'm sorry.
You're correct.
Too bad I'm
Um,
correct at investigation.
You gather very quickly. There is a difference between her resisting certain damage types. You can gather that she's probably resistant to the types of damage that she can do, or
Some-
immune to the types of damage she
Yeah.
can do.
Sometimes the
Versus
skills get charred, and sometimes they just nothing happens.
yes, versus the things that just don't happen because she's a god, and gods just some gods have that innate ability. Remember that she is on the same caliber of power as Aneris and Bahamut and Mila and Umberly, like same level of power. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
we're fighting
really?
there. Yes.
Yeah, you didn't
So,
know that?
Yes, she's a greater
Yeah,
god.
she's a
You
greater
are
god.
fighting a god.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
But you gather that she can just choose innately to just not be affected by spells of 6th level or lower.
That's crazy.
Yeah. With a 32, that's what you gather. You're just like, this caliber of magic won't hurt her unless she chooses to be affected.
Okay.
You have cantrips?
Cantrips are 0th level spells, so technically yes.
Fuck, that was literally all my action that I usually use.
Yeah, all I have is my
Yeah,
dagger.
that's all we have.
I have an 8th level spell.
She's a nice god.
I have an 8th level spell.
No, she's very much evil.
Chaotic evil.
She's chaotic evil.
Divine intervention.
Okay, well,
I wish I could just use that
I know.
cantrip.
So-
I'm sorry.
Just called the Bahamut outside the shield, like, yo, we're fighting her for you.
Okay, so
Well, that's the. If we go to the shield generators and we take those out, we can summon gods to help us
I'm
fight.
trying
we
to
don't know that's
do
going to take away
Yes.
all.
is have it sort of okay. Like last turn, I did a dash and it had 10 feet left over.
Yeah. You're trying to like stack it, keep
Yeah,
track.
I'm trying to keep track of it.
Okay.
Just that I have
Yeah.
it.
So you can't bump
I have
that
10
fast,
so
right?
far.
Yeah. You got 10.
And
so
if I move my whole movement speed, I'll have 5 left over, and I'll just keep adding it.
Yes, that's
I wanted to ask
sure.
if that's okay.
That's fine.
Okay, cool.
If you're doing the math and it checks out, then sure. I'm just not gonna keep track of it. I'm not.
Okay, so I'm going to move 30 feet and save for 5.
Cool. All right. Before we start over at the top of initiative order with Filauria, however, we are going to go ahead and take a break because we're in the middle of hard combat and everybody is hungry and wants some food and a bathroom break. So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, and we'll see what happens as the glorious bastards continue to face the goddess of the chromatic dragons, Tiamat. But we'll be back soon. And welcome back. We pick up Tiamat versus the Glorious Bastard with Filauria up and Raudrem on deck.
Okay.
The horror. Huge
So-
dragon.
The me on that side
Yep.
is going to cast Mordenkainen's Faithful Hound. And I'm gonna put it right next to her.
What level spell is that?
It's a 4th level spell, but it doesn't say no. Okay.
The hound happens. It just any attack it makes just doesn't hit it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that how that works? Because it just says
Yeah,
it's
because that's
48
the cause.
piercing
That's the
damage.
cause of the spell.
Well then, fuck it. I'm not gonna do that.
Well, what is it?
I didn't know that was how it
Summon
works.
Greater Demon's like a 4th, 5th level spell. And it's.
Yeah, but that's an actual entity versus like summon a hound is like it's a magical dog.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It is. It's just
Yeah.
it's not
Oh,
available.
So it's
active
different. You're not
then.
summoning another entity to the battlefield. You're summoning like a ethereal.
I'll be completely
creature.
honest. Because of his name, I thought you were literally just summoning his dog.
That's okay. I mean that. It's okay. Calm down.
He's just sitting there
I didn't know
on the
that was how it
couch.
worked, so I'm not gonna do it.
You're okay. Okay.
Probably work.
Oh well.
Well, in that case, okay, can I have a
Maybe.
maybe?
Like probably
Um,
60 or 70 so far.
Can I have a dexterity saving throw?
Is it a spell?
Yes.
What's the whole
9.
9.
What's
Are
your
you doing
spell
the
you're
thing?
saying?
I'm doing the thing.
You're doing the
and
thing.
I'm going to do
Okay.
it properly this time.
Okay. That is a 20. Wow, not as hard. 26 on the dex save.
Can I still read Barb's dex save?
It is a roll.
Sure, I'll do it.
I'm saving my reaction.
Okay. Surprisingly, that might not pass, but that is going to actually be a 19.
An
An 18.
Oh, that fails.
I can't do math right, y'all. I'm so sorry.
I'm
What's math?
It's hard.
Who gets advantage from silver bars?
Who's still scared?
Say who-
Fire to advantage.
You already get advantage? I'll give it to Dexter.
I'm not die yet.
Okay. Raudrem can go while I'm rolling.
All right, Ray. Go ahead as Anna calculates.
Great.
That absorbent.
Go to dragon form, and since I already hover a little bit anyway from my 9th level spell, I am just going to basically do one flap of the wings and just go to sonic boom,
Yeah.
boom. You go like 250 feet in 6 seconds.
All right. Somebody move Raudrem's token like half that Atlasia. It'll be like over here. It actually should be about online Atlasia, but
Where'd you put it?
We're just gonna estimate it.
yeah, move next to Atlasia.
I'm assuming we're just estimating because we already calculated it out.
Yes, that's fine. Yes. Atlasia, you feel Raudrem just zoom up behind you.
And then I get to do my save.
Only watching you.
Yes.
Okay. Does a 31 save.
Yeah, it does.
Right.
You're no longer feared.
Awesome. And I just need to move 50 feet closer to that thing and I can dispel
Okay,
it.
you take the frightened token off of Raudrem and kind of put it aside. Okay.
I can cast the same spell twice. No, wait, not that.
No. Sorry, I meant the ring, not Raudrem. My bad. That's fine.
Ranger is gone.
You can give that to Anna. Anna can put it in.
Yeah. And that is, I printed, that is my turn.
Okay. I know, it's a long one. I'm forgiving because there's so many.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay, so that's
I mean, what is this
75
gonna do?
fire damage, which I know she doesn't
Which she
take.
takes none of, yeah.
But actually, we'll just say since she doesn't take any fire damage, we'll just say 75 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Why not?
Meteor swarm.
I still didn't get to roll it at its full power.
Yeah, it's okay.
I will one day.
A giant meteor just comes crashing onto Tiamat's back, and
One day,
you
we're
just see
running
her
out
like
of
kind of
days.
buckle, but catch herself.
We're running out of days.
Oh, found two.
Okay. Anything else, Filauria? Bonus action and weakness.
Yeah, the other one's gonna cast.
Meteor's Lore.
No.
I wish we could cast twice, that'd be
I am
fun.
the wizard.
The other one's gonna cast Chromatic Orb
Okay.
at 7th level. So what?
At what level?
It's 7th level.
I thought I heard 5th, I'm sorry.
And that is where is that? Oh, there it is. Range spell attack.
Range spell attack.
What I guess you got hit first. Oh, never mind.
Oh. Sorry, what?
Did you roll it?
This is my last and only lifeline at this one.
21. That misses.
21 is a miss. Yeah.
Okay, then
It's okay. Worth a try.
Maybe it would describe it differently. That's just
yeah, I'll leave it there.
Okay. Alright.
Oh,
Tiamat.
actually, hold on.
That face.
Hold on.
No, you may not go yet. You may not use one of your legendary actions.
I'm
I
going
wasn't gonna use one
to
direction.
bonus action, cast, reset, and start my turn over.
That
In the future, if you tell me that's it,
That
that's
is
your
it.
turn.
I'm sorry.
But, sure.
The look of sheer just pride but disappointment.
Yeah.
They're both
I created a monster and I'm proud, but also it's so envious.
That's my baby. I also fucking hate it.
Like,
Should I kill
You liked a Chronomancer so much you made him a god in
I did.
another universe.
I did.
Okay, well then they're both just going to cast.
My favorite spell.
Wait, Magnus?
Yes.
Mhm.
Magnus is
That
my answer.
was Mason's character in a different
I mean,
campaign.
he's also just a good god of time.
Yes,
Fair
got
enough.
They're both just going to cast Chromatic Orb at 7th level then.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and hit you this time.
Okay. Just don't miss.
Give the D4 from Bless.
This is true.
26.
Barely hits.
Okay. That's first one. Second one misses, but 26 hits.
Okay.
And so that is, I forget how many, 3d8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 98. And I'm going to choose Thunder.
Thunder? Wise choice.
Yeah. We know Force works.
You know force work,
Seven.
but Chromatic Orb cannot cast force,
I
unfortunately.
have 1, 2, 3,
Abishai's
4,
reinforcements
5,
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to use it at all. I
Yeah.
think I'm just going to...
That just restarts your turn.
It
not
just
me.
restarts my
Okay,
turn.
great.
And-
Ranger doesn't also get to go in, right?
Yes.
What do you think?
Filaria's first.
Right, so this is all happening and then Ranger moves.
No, because we combine our turns.
Yeah,
Oh.
because everyone's turn.
It would be funny.
Okay.
It's fine.
Sorry, Mason.
No, it's fine. I want you to use your guys' characters to the fullest of their abilities.
Yeah, because we need it.
Because you need it and because it's cool. It's a duality. And calculating 5,000 points of damage.
It's 45.
45, ouch. Okay.
45
That's thunder, right?
Yes.
Very nice.
Uh,
You guys at 7th level?
Yes. These are one of mine. And then those are yours.
Okay.
Oh, that one's not too. Yes, thank you.
Alright. Now Tiamat will go. If there are no other.
Actually, I skip
No.
I skip return. Yeah.
Alright. She is going to spin this way. And turn.
And it's it.
It does.
Oh, God.
I mean, realistically, yeah, she just
Yes.
turns and bumps you. You dead.
Alright, first, she'll use a bonus action. I need a charisma saving throw from Trixi. Not Trixi. I'm sorry.
Don't scare me like that,
I'm looking at the wrong angle. I'm going to attack you in a minute, but not yet. From Raudrem and Atlasia.
Charisma.
And technically two of your duplicates.
I don't think they can make stuff like that.
They just.
If they take physical damage, they go, but they don't have any of the mental ability, I don't think.
Okay, great.
The
Those just
mirror
get destroyed.
image.
So I guess-
So 2 of those mirror image copies just get destroyed.
If damage is done to them, then they
Yes.
destroy.
Okay.
Well, is it like, can they get affected even by this type of thing?
It would kill them. So it just.
Well, no, I mean, like, would it, like, is this like a,
Is this something psychic?
is it, like, it is one of those things where it's like, it doesn't have a mind, so it can't even be affected by that type of thing, and all, like,
Yeah, I mean they're literally just a picture.
No, like they would fail, and it would take the full.
yeah.
But I
that's
don't know if
what-
they do a save. Is it if it's a brain thing? They don't have brains.
Then they just can't make it, so they just fail. And that's it.
I don't think that's not that, but that doesn't.
Can you take psychic damage if you don't have a psyche?
No, you shouldn't be able to.
Interesting. I think the point.
You can't do psychic damage to a rock. For
Is it?
example.
Yeah. Is this?
It's actually not.
Or
true.
a portrait or a mirror.
What?
Yeah,
Wait, we
you
know
actually
psychic
can.
damage?
Because like you couldn't do psychic damage to an actual mirror.
Yeah, but I didn't say it was psychic damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
it's,
we don't
can they make a
know.
charisma saving
That's a
throw
good
if they have
We
no
don't
brain?
know if it's-
And I will say that they can make the save, but because they have no brain, they just fail the save. So it's an
Okay.
auto fail. And then the effect of this spell would destroy them immediately. So they just get the 2 of them get taken out.
Did you use
Alright.
a
That's
spell?
fine, that's
Yeah.
fine, I just wanna make sure it's like, it doesn't make a lot of sense, I was
Yes.
making sure that.
I'm sorry.
Also,
Sorry.
Trixie, you are not in range of casting.
My book
magic.
is.
Where's your book at?
I moved it. It's still right here. It's still in the same spot it always was.
From the red mouth, how far away is that? 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's out of range.
Well, is the red mouth where it is on the double?
It's like leaning. It's like right in front of Atlasia.
Well-
like it's like leaning down.
You're not supposed to target the creature. You're treating Tiamat as one creature.
Yeah, but this you have to be able to see the source, and it's like so the source is over here.
I mean, I
yeah,
can
it's,
see the
it's
source in the
iffy,
book.
but
Okay.
like
Can
like the origin of the spell is coming from the red one's mouth.
Well, you
And
know,
so-
not to argue with you, but you did say her heads are fucking ginormous, so.
yeah, but it's also I think it's out of range. Is what I'm saying.
Alright.
It's not that you can't hit. I think it's out of
I think
range.
it's
I think it's like
60.
60.
Yeah, 60 feet.
It's 60.
Kind of spell 60.
The Filauria over here. Do it.
It's not right here.
Well, I can't counterspell it.
Oh, you're asking counterspell. Yeah, you can counterspell. Or I tried to
I
counterspell.
thought you used your
I'm gonna
action
wait
first
to
and
make
went
my
first.
roll,
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna
I have 2 reactions.
That's fine.
There's 2 of you.
The Hunter Filauria is gonna be good.
Talk
What
about
happened
this.
in current Florida?
Hey, Mason, after this campaign, you want to send me all that?
No.
Okay. And that I'm just gonna cast it at 3rd level and make this a
Okay.
So-
plus 15 to Arcana.
close.
Or plus
Well,
15 to
Arcana
save.
is
or
just
whatever.
modifiers, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's not Arcana. It is. It's a spell.
Okay, but do you have plus 15 and an advantage though?
What's your spell modifier?
Plus 11.
Close enough to plus 15.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Very nice, very nice.
All right. What do you got?
Mine's only plus 6.
21.
21. That does successfully counterspell that, so that's no bonus action.
Thank the
Fair enough.
heavens, oh lord, 'cause I have a -1 to
That's
charisma.
okay. Okay, I will make a claw attack, 2 claw attacks against Atlasia, because of rage of your behind Atlasia. And then the tail is going to whip around and just hit Trixi. Just like,
Are you shitting me?
you're in range, and you're running, so
So,
I'm gonna try to hit you. If I miss, then I don't know. Alright, those are all low, so it's okay.
I will.
So, I just realized there's
You got
to attack someone other than me. I couldn't make a target. Sentinel.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, but she is in the same space, and so yeah, I guess you can make Sentinel if you
I
want to.
Because
either.
it's anyone within 5 feet.
That's my reaction. Because I just target someone other than me.
Okay, Atlasia, that is a 21 to hit you.
Nope, it missed.
I was gonna say, don't assume so quickly. I rolled low. And then a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that missed.
Okay?
30 hits.
30 does hit, yes. And then Trixie, that is a 23 to hit you.
I will shield.
Okay? So block it.
Yeah.
Alright, so one of those attacks goes through fully. Hold on, Dan.
I'd say it was too high.
Atlasia, that's going to be 23 points of slashing, magically. Still up?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, what do you got?
Only 14 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Magic.
She is not looking great anymore.
Herself or like just one of the heads?
Or so herself.
Remember,
We already went over
Oh, right.
Yes, it's all one
Hey,
big.
dude,
It's okay.
I've got like one
You're
brain
fine.
cell, and he keeps taking it, so I'm sure
It's okay.
Mom says my turn to brain cell.
So not
Okay.
not to great.
That is her turn because she's not gonna walk anywhere. She's standing there. Dexter, you are up. Nix, you're on deck.
No.
Gold.
Not looking good as in like half-ish, or
Yeah, not looking good.
She's that
It's
half.
like half-ish.
She's that
How much times have you hit her for like 100 damage?
I've hit her
spray
like
blade
7 times,
like 7.
and it did about 70 each turn.
Okay, so about 600, 500, 600 HP.
That is my turn.
Actually,
I did.
pretty reasonable.
Just Ryan?
I did
75
Yes.
meters one.
Not the huge one I did, or no, it was.
And probably not friendly. Nope.
God damn!
Did you roll with advantage?
I thought that was 45.
Oh, yeah.
And the D4 from Bless.
That's a bit better. That's
Remember the D4 from Bless if you have
doesn't matter.
It
Good.
It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
He has a plus 1 with wisdom save.
What do you got?
This man is not kind.
16.
Unfortunately, it's still fail.
He has to have a 20 to get out of it.
I was about to say.
How many
And
turns has
get
it
the
been?
reduction.
Huh?
Has
So
it
I think we'll
been
need-
10 turns?
It has not been 10 turns. I think this is the third edition.
Well, does
18
the reset
seconds.
count the whole turn?
No, just for one.
Yeah.
Just deal with it.
All right.
Yeah.
Dexter, you can move. You can take actions and bonus actions just at.
I sprang.
Okay, where are you sprinting to? You already moved?
Where am I?
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, she will take a legendary action. I need. All right, the redhead kind of pulls back. The black one drops down in front of you. I need a. Where is it? Dexterity saving throw from Dexter, Raudrem, Atlasia. Let me see if I can. Flores do
I'm
this.
so
I don't
in
think
pain.
it's just out of thing. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, you're.
My
This
computer
one's
is
nice, but
Okay.
you need to get decent, I guess.
Sure. What save?
A dexterity.
It's cool.
And then Urogar, as you're watching her, she looked bloodied. She doesn't look bloodied anymore.
Amazing.
Mine is on 20%.
She can heal. You can take mine out. And this is mine, right? Yeah. It is.
Here you go, baby.
My computer should last the rest of the fight.
Mine is at
Okay.
20%.
Dex save, right?
Yes.
I know it's on my turn, but can I make a perception check to look like if she casted a spell?
I will get to that in just a second. I'm going to tell you exactly why, so you don't have to roll. Because she's going to say anything. All right, Atlasia.
I have a 20.
20's a fail. Raudrem.
30.
30's pass. Dexter.
They just say I passed with an 8.
Okay, so fail.
You could say
Filauria,
that.
your duplicate.
23.
23.
How does that work?
You're not dead right away. You're severely injured.
Severely injured.
How does
You got a
that
potion?
Oh.
You don't need to roll.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And
No.
then-
Yeah, I wouldn't even spell it.
Not that potion. Do
Okay,
not take that potion.
Raudrem, you passed, so
Yes.
that'll be half damage. Atlasia, that's 67 points of acid damage. Detective Dexter, that's 67 points of acid damage. That's halved to 33.
Yeah.
Wait, how are you getting hit? It's an action damage. Yeah, but where?
Its black head dropped down and it's just a straight line, like a jet of acid, just like shoots out.
Dude,
Yeah.
did you run also over to try to get through?
Yes, he tried to run that way.
I mean,
And
I
it
will
just
say, I'm
happened
going
to-
to get there and I will dispel it.
It just happened to move in.
I will blow it up.
I'm going to dispel it next turn.
All right.
He's
How are we
gonna blow
looking?
it.
Up?
How much should I take?
You up?
I'm up.
67.
I'm down.
Okay, so it's severely injured.
Yep.
I'm up.
You're up. Detective Dexter?
Nope.
Severely injured?
Yes.
Okay.
We need to get these things out.
All right. You hear her voice, though it's a lot deeper and more gravelly instead of the happy, jovial, wrathful Tiamat woman. You're making it a little harder than I was expecting. So now I'll do my full caliber. I was holding off on the regeneration, but we'll just go ahead and kick that in.
God damn it!
All right. That brings us to Nyx.
Okay, I'm not sure. I guess
Dude,
Action!
Yes.
Throw my dagger. Bonus action. Do it again.
Yeah.
Because that's literally all I can do.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Was that the
You
axe?
can move
Whatever.
whatever, bites the dust.
Can you throw the axe?
I can't use weapons like that because I'm a druid.
You're right.
Because I'm a druid.
No, you can use metal weapons. I think you can use them.
I don't have proficiency.
Yeah.
Proficiency, that's big.
It's basically useless. One of them's a super miss. The other is a lot. It hits. I'm not a lot. It's
30 something?
it's a third. It's a modified third.
Okay. One miss, one hit.
I hope it's modified. I was doing it.
I hope it's no. I roll like 30 on my d20 to hit plus 12.
Yeah, what do you mean? You don't have 30 sides on your D20?
It's oh my god! I rolled minimum.
Is it
It's
divine intervention?
4 magical piercing.
It doesn't work.
I
Is it
did.
only
I
work on
did
deities?
4 damage.
What do you mean?
Hey, that's better than 0.
I was wondering if you could, like, you have to call it God or could you call something
Divine turn.
That
I think
is
it's
literally all I
to
can
your
do.
god.
your
Oh,
God?
I gotta roll my save.
Interfere.
Yep. Atlasia.
What are we gonna do, Atlasia?
Oh, they're going to be.
Also keep your face jovial. Okay.
Infinite wish of a good for the Yes, let me just take that as a reality.
Alright, you're on, Atlasia.
Yes, I guess I deal myself.
That's the big one.
Okay.
What are you using like
Heal. Not heal, but heal. Yeah, I'll keep counterspelling overly spells she can cast. I mean, good for you.
Okay, I'm going to channel some holy energy because I need it.
Okay.
And because I mean, do you need some too? If not, I'll just give myself a.
I mean, if
How
you,
is Rage ruling?
Yeah.
I need a number. I need like a
That's what I'm
description.
asking.
oh, like the description.
Not good.
Okay. Bloodied.
Okay.
Not bloody, actually.
Better than bloodied?
Okay.
Better than, like slightly better than
It's
bloody.
going to
Double
be.
that. Let's
Okay.
That's gonna be my turn because that's the only thing I get, right? I can move.
Yeah.
Get that twice.
I mean,
Maybe he'll
what's your to do?
Enough.
So
It's
you're
gonna be 90.
So 70 total.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Your movement speed is still half for that turn. Then it goes back.
Oh.
Okay.
I will be fine for at least a little bit.
That's all you can see. That's all you can see.
Well, how do I move half a square? Do I just go like this?
Yes.
I wish.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
All right, perfect. All right, legendary action.
No.
What?
Oh.
No, what?
I gotta stand up again. I
No, you can't see.
She's
Too goddamn
in the
big.
way.
You may not
see. Sight is for other people, not you.
Sight is only for homies.
It's
Okay.
it's not.
All right, she's gonna rotate.
She's
Right
gonna rotate, she's gonna rotate.
there.
Please don't.
No.
Yes. Actually, sorry. It's okay, Nick. Don't worry. It's all right.
I think you should be very worried right now.
I'm very worried.
I'm worried for next, but he's not.
Which breath weapon is this?
I'm quaking in my boots right now.
This is blue.
You don't wear boots.
Actually, I should read that.
Are they
It's
all?
a line?
Yes. Sorry. It's going this. Its head like turns this way, and it's just gonna go directly like this.
What?
It will.
What?
It will actually miss Trixie completely.
Oh, you
Right?
can-
because of how the squares are. But
It's
that's
going like
that's a dexterity saving throw from Filauria, Urogar, and Nyx.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
I'm just gonna choose to become immune to lightning for the next 10 minutes.
Fair enough. Okay. Don't even roll. It's fine. I was like, it is lightning, so
You can absorb it.
she doesn't know you're immune to
chain lightning. Use chain. Come on,
Yeah,
you
but
gotta-
I'm assuming that she's. I can only do that once a day though.
Yeah, I know. No, she is immune to lightning.
Yeah, I mean obviously.
But once we get those shield generators down, we can summon our gods to help us.
Or can you?
We will. I'm.
The real question is, can you get the shit?
Well, that's also assuming.
I can take it down.
I think all we need is me and Raven to survive long enough to do
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
Next
All
turn.
right. Filauria,
Next turn, yeah.
25.
25. That is a fail.
Jesus. If that's
Sorry.
Who is Jesus?
Is Jesus
Filauria?
canonical?
We've been over it.
It's a 26.
Filaria's Jesus?
24.
24 is a fail. That's 88 points of lightning damage to both of you.
Can I use my inspiration to roll the d10?
Sure.
Take half damage.
Yeah, now. Will you rely enough though?
So help me God.
What do you add?
No, I'm not helping you.
20. It was a 24. So
I snap my
You
fingers
just need
near a
two.
roll good number.
that's a 6. So that's
Yeah, you're good. Half damage, so 44.
Literally, you needed
I
anything
told
besides
you.
the one.
That's not true.
Not sure.
The save is higher.
Oh, it's higher than
Yeah.
26.
Higher than the fright one.
Alright, so 44 to you, 88 to Urogar. How are y'all?
44 to me because
You're resistant to life because of the potion. Yes. Those juices, man, they helpful. Alright, how are both of them looking?
I'm looking good.
Okay.
not great.
Okay.
Why?
I just want to know. I was just taking it.
Not great at all.
That's her whole turn.
As far as I know, she doesn't
Urogar,
have-
you're up.
Alright.
Wanna like punch it again, Kurt.
Urogar, how many hit points do you have? Me as a DM, because you have taken a lot of damage, and now I'm curious.
I'm
Have you
good.
been keeping track of them?
Yes.
How many have you taken?
Technically 0.
Oh god.
I am fucking juiced!
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Every single time
You know what,
Urogar has
I-
taken
I-
damage, there's been this weird little like
Distortion in
shift.
time.
And Urogar kind of like flickers and then he's good.
I have to keep track of everything that
Yes, we have
I'm
to
gonna
keep
take
track.
afterwards.
But you're taking it after. Okay.
He does
I
technically
gotcha.
take it at the
Okay.
end.
So I know what you're doing. Okay.
So at
He's
the-
not just immune to damage forever. No.
So at the end of it, I'll be like,
And he just-
He falls over, gets like a ball.
so it's,
Okay.
it's my turn.
It is your turn. Alright, Trixi, you're on deck.
It's just really too bad.
I'm still
there
with
might
you.
be another thing saving him in the end.
I'm still within range to punch her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
We juice.
So that's
You didn't juice. 20 juice.
29.
We juiced him.
That misses because she uses shit. No, I'm kidding. It hits. She doesn't have to.
It would be funny
That's
though.
a hit.
Okay.
That's higher. That's
Does
a-
she have
That's a
whip?
hit.
She only has her
That's a
senses.
hit.
Nice.
And that's so all 5 hit.
Hell yeah.
We were doing the most damage to this entity.
That's what he's here for.
It's literally
That's not
Urogar tried not to deal the most damage in combat and challenge impossible.
Except for the last section.
Me when I show up to the do the most challenge in a fight competition and there.
How many spells am I pumping this dude? A lot?
Do the most
got
damage in a
everything.
fight, my bad.
Alright.
I'm tired. Do the most damage in a fight competition.
10,
fair enough. Fair enough.
18.
I cannot fault you for planning in advance, which is good. So I'm proud of you all. We like.
I think a few of us almost spoiled like a little funny what was going on. 'cause we kept
Oh
saying-
no, y'all definitely have said a couple things, and I'm not stupid. I just want I want to play along. Be nice.
I'm sorry, I did.
Nick's explodes.
This is already exploding. What do you mean?
I was doing the math.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it myself. Like.
I was doing the math, and instead of pressing enter, I accidentally pressed 4 and almost did 100 or 504 damage.
That would be
Oh my
nice.
god.
And then, but that's gonna be 83 magical bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit!
And then boom. You know what? Fuck it. Action surge.
Oh.
I get my action. I have my bonus action back, right?
Yes, but that's still 4 attacks.
But yeah, so I get my hasted action as well because technically.
Yes.
Um,
Because haste gives you the second attack.
haste double with it. I'm just I feel like that's not how.
No, haste gives you one extra action.
Right,
You
but you've
use
already
attack.
taken it, and
Yeah,
so
okay, so
It
I
doesn't
don't
double.
think an action surge gets another.
I thought it
haste.
just
You don't
said
get
it
another
gives
haste.
you.
No, you get your normal action back. You
Haste-
don't get the haste action
haste
back.
is a-
So
plus
that would be
one.
3 attacks, not 4, because
Yes.
4 is my bonus
Right,
action.
so 3 attacks.
Haste,
That's still a lot.
haste is plus 1, not times 2.
Right.
Same with action surge. It's plus 1, not
Yeah.
times 2.
You should get less.
That's 28. 28 hits.
Oh.
Yes. It does.
That is.
Yeah, that does.
And that is. Hey, these are not rolling nat 20s.
I don't think it matters.
I could.
Actually, no, it does matter. It does matter. Because you roll crits.
That's going to be another 50 points of magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
Nice. So much
Well,
damage.
fighter are you?
17.
Chef too.
2 extra surges?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
He's only using one.
I'm not going to all of them.
Both of them.
Well, I didn't
I
have
use
that.
another one.
Well, you can only use one
Another
per
one.
turn.
Yeah.
Does it say that?
That's
That's
okay. Rules that
no.
didn't say that. I ignore that rule. I think it's dumb. I think if you want to have a super powerful move and just go all out on one attack, you do that. So
It doesn't say I can
No.
only do it once. It just
yeah,
says
no, I'm totally fine if you use two
But
actions.
no, I'm
I think it's good.
Save one for Metasailus.
Sure.
That's the plan.
What is it?
Okay.
That's my
turn.
Trixie, before you go,
We'll keep wishing.
I am taking legendary action.
I was just,
Why is
know
it always before my turn, Mason?
Because I need to hit someone.
Okay.
All right, I need a strength saving throw from Raudrem and Atlasia. As the tail whips back around, trying to knock you prone.
I'm in.
That is fair. You still have to roll a save so you don't take damage, though.
Okay.
But you just won't get knocked prone. That is fair. The shield just doesn't.
How does it even work? It's like, this is the
Okay.
tail of a god.
No. So Atlasia is wielding a scale from Bahamut's side.
Yeah.
So it's just
Oh.
like.
Okay, fair enough.
Does that block me from getting knocked prone
No.
too? Because it's like,
No.
The tail faces through Atlasia.
It clips through Atlasia and
It's
continues.
like Gary's mom.
trying to think.
Dude, like it makes the sound.
I have a mod 20.
Bad collider.
Lot 20.
I don't like that.
But that's going to be a nat 20 plus 3. That's a 23.
Okay. 23 with a natural 20.
23 with a natural 20, yes.
Atlasia's shield actually does block you from taking the full amount. Alright, neither of you fall prone or get knocked backwards. You take, however, half damage, which is going to be 11.
11 bludgeoning.
11 bludgeoning.
Okay,
Magic.
then I take half of that, that's 5.
Yes, as the tail just kind of smacks into
I
you.
love
But-
having the barbarian.
Trixie, you are up.
All I need is 1 HP. The only one that
It's
matches
still
is the last one.
It is like barbarian.
That might be true.
Because I don't think 44 plus 4 is going to help me here. Even half saves are going to kill
Level 3.
me.
Or not even get no, as they get their rage, they get to do that.
No, but it's
For me, it's the same
Okay,
thing.
okay, so first of all, we need to know. So, did we try ever fireball?
No, it's whole magic. It does not
No, it's
specify.
I'm pretty sure it's
It does not specify for the
just
magic.
non-magical bludgeoning.
Yeah, but my thing
it's
is
a
that
subclass thing.
if I can use
It's normally
that
just
actual
non-magical.
action to get it from the
I'm gonna.
start.
I'll look it up to make sure.
Yeah,
Unless I change it
spell
like
magic
once a
is
year.
120, is it not? Spell magic.
Yeah,
is-
mine
it
is
is
just
120. Wow,
bludgeoning,
that's
piercing,
what I
and
thought.
slashing damage.
It's the
It
same
just
as
says
fireball.
that damage.
I didn't think
which-
dispel magic was
which means-
I thought it was the same as
Oh, it's
counterspell.
not.
All
It's
types of
not,
that
it's 120. Very nice, very nice. Okay, yep, then
That's the plan of it.
120 is what 4 squares away, so it's like what here-ish. I have to make
Yeah.
it here-ish. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. 140. We go. We. Okay.
You gotta sprint to get over there.
Sprint.
And you get to sprint like even farther than I get to get there. So you should be able to get there in one. And it'll
So I
take.
would have to wait.
You will have to, yeah, but like unless you can wait to extend things.
Okay. Yeah.
Like it's just how it goes.
I mean, you're just gonna be a single target.
So
So.
5 times 35.
Okay. 5 times 35 is 175. We already. Okay.
Oh yeah, so 5 boxes I guess.
Okay, so
Plus a little
175.
bit too.
This is from D&D Beyond. It says you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. It does not specify. Every time for non-magical and magical ones, the variants they always specify. Thus, barbarians were just added resistance to both magical and non-magical, slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing.
Personally, I wouldn't rule it that way. I'd say that it specifies magic.
It's the thing of because I can guarantee every time it specifies that type of thing, it always specifies whether it's magical or non-magical. Every time.
Because on other
And
times
honestly,
I've been- that's
that
everyone's played
really
Barbarian, yeah.
weakens a barbarian's
My move speed is 30
thing,
feet.
because everything later levels
I
does
assume
magical
it's extra
damage.
just cool ones.
Well, then that's why you just.
Alright, Trixie, what do you got?
Okay.
A better.
So, if I sprint, I can move 6 squares
Like
with
I'm
10 movement total after factoring in everything else.
Yep.
So that's
About 1, 2,
I think you do both.
4, 5, 6.
You need 4
Why
more.
don't you just go in a straight line?
Just go diagonally
Diagonal.
and move one more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There you go.
7.
Okay.
No, I meant like,
Oh.
put it back. I meant one more in that original combination, but since you undid it, just, there you go. Yeah.
Then next turn, you can just
Yeah.
walk normally and you should be able to get there.
How'd you do that?
Is the
Okay.
double dash?
I double dash for 10, I had extra movement. with the-
Trixie, is that
Yes.
Filauria, you're out. Oh,
You sound so disappointed.
I am disappointed. I'm so proud, but I'm disappointed.
That's how I feel a sailor every session.
That's valid.
I no longer
Alright,
have this
Filauria, what shenanigans do you have for this combat order as we start our 4th combat round?
I used to be the shenanigan master, no, I'm not.
No, you're still a shenanigans. This is just Filauria.
Alright, the thing I was gonna try to do.
Can I?
Let's just say it would have been insane. Let me pull it up.
Hold on, sorry. I should have read this beforehand.
Yes, you should.
Reading is for nerds.
I was gonna do this.
And that I am.
I just realized I could have used my symbol again.
No.
I'm gonna say because I waited so long.
So you can have it.
Sure.
No, I mean like, it's okay that you forgot, but I'm not gonna let you do it.
Okay.
Can
I
I
would definitely.
No, you can't.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
have a
You will.
charisma save?
Is this a spell?
Yes.
What level?
You're not
I'm
casting
going
on
to
team.
upcast it
So
So at the
to
time.
7th level.
Okay.
But it's
Technically.
Well,
at
you
the
would,
time.
you would have to.
I was gonna do it first,
Charisma?
turn, but I
Yes.
didn't know.
Ah, I see.
So I was just like,
That is important.
but dude,
I'm gonna use legendary resistance to succeed.
Okay.
I would have failed.
Okay.
Is that 2, 3?
That's third. That's
Should
3,
be
isn't it?
2.
Oh.
How does she cast a spell?
Filauria is casting spell on Tiamat.
She, got rid of her legend. She's
I used to-
What'd you cast?
Oh wait, I can
I
cast
have
spells from
banishment.
my book spot. Is it in my own? So I
Of course.
can
I
cast
feel
spells.
like I know what this is, but I'm not gonna assume because I could be wrong.
She probably has more than 3.
Of course.
I wouldn't even be
Can
surprised.
She's Tiamat, she definitely has more than 3.
Yeah. Can I have a dexterity save instead? Or not instead, but also then.
Is this a
There's
spell?
a chance I'm probably gonna burn one.
What level?
On my turn.
High enough.
Is this?
Sorry, hold on. I lost it.
If it's 6th or lower, it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the rule. Technically, Trixie hasn't told you guys this, but I'm just letting you guys assume that Trixie did say that, and we'll just go with it.
Is it that she doesn't take damage from spells that are 6th level? Or
No,
both?
they just don't
She
work.
is unaffected by spells.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it touches her and you just
Okay.
Yeah, it's like no.
Well,
Nothing happens.
hold on.
at least it doesn't reflect it like Tarrasque.
I know, right?
Oh god.
My bad. I
Is
thought
that what
it was-
happened?
Yes, the wording quite literally says, unless she wishes to be affected, Tiamat is immune to spell and spell effects
She has to
6th
cast
level
wish.
or lower.
She has to cast wish
That
to be
target
affected.
her, right? It's target her.
No, just any spell. So like Fireball AoE, she would be immune to that.
Well,
Unless
yeah, but that's a target on her.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. If it's a spell that affects her directly,
she would be immune.
but if it's something like a weapon where
That's what I was gonna do.
if it's
But I
his
was
weapon,
just scared.
does it still affect
You have
him?
no idea.
That's why I didn't do it. There was too many factors.
What do you got?
Constitution save, it says.
It's a spell,
Never know.
Yes, but it's 8th level.
but it's 8th level. Alright, it's pretty high, not gonna lie.
I'm not
Just
sure.
cast Witch and say,
That is,
no wonder you were this.
It's a 6th level lower spells.
that's 29.
See,
Well, that
see.
passes.
If I was gonna use wish,
So she'll take active damage.
Okay. I use evasion and take no damage. No, I'm kidding.
Great shit.
Explain to me how she evades that.
Tiamat?
very
She
careful.
flies away!
I still some d8s.
She's like, no. She doesn't have evasion.
Or she just flaps her wings in the wind,
Yeah.
just pushes everyone off balance.
Pushes you all back.
Please don't tell me.
It pushes you off the tower edge and you all die.
Here, you climb up this way. Go back down
I'm
again.
fine. I'm fine.
Someone has to spell magic right, I'm sure. Or
Eh.
not spell magic, but feather falling. So if you all get pushed off the tower, you'll be fine.
As long as you're near me, you'd be fine.
Right.
Or you just fly.
I have Featherfall, but I don't have this. Wait, what's level is it?
First.
Oh, yeah, I can. I have it.
Is it really?
Yeah, feather falls first.
Yeah, it's always first.
That was like second.
No. Feather falls first. Misty says that.
45
have to, what would that be, 22? 22 necrotic
What'd you
damage.
cast?
Finger of Death.
We fingered the
At
dragon.
what level?
So 22 half to 11.
It's a 7th level spell.
22 half to 11.
No, 45 half to
45
22.
half.
I know.
Oh my god. Thank you.
I know. I did it on purpose.
Please go, Trixie.
Alright, Raudrem, you're up.
Don't worry,
Well,
Trixi's
Flora,
already
anything else?
inside.
No, that's it.
Okay, you're up.
I move 50 feet
Okay.
towards it. I'm now within 120 feet of it. And I'm within
Spell
dispel
magic.
magic. Not that way. No,
Wrong
towards
way.
the generator.
Yes,
Towards the generator.
Generator.
I'm going towards the generator to disable it.
It's 2 blocks.
Two squares.
2 squares.
2 squares.
Right there.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm within 120 feet.
Okay.
I cast
I think that was a good bait.
dispel magic as my action.
Correct.
Where is it? 3rd level spell. Because I'm in dragon form. Because let's see, because I have my proficiency and my spellcasting ability, right? That's how it goes. Great. Unless I roll a nat 1 on this, I can That's a 22 minimum over with based on how things go.
Roll
We'll see.
for bullshit. Did you get your proficiency? I thought it was just your spell mod.
I mean, that's what the DM's saying. I asked. The DM's saying was that, so I wouldn't see why not adding proficiency because your proficiency in the magic.
But you don't get proficiency in
You just
counter spell.
I'm
DC
ready.
equals.
I'm trying to concentrate on this.
It is
I'm
what
all
the DM is saying, and so that's what I'm.
No, you're good. Go ahead. Jake.
Great.
So does that mean that I can do that?
How does a 30 sound for dispel magic on that?
Sounds like it doesn't work.
What?
A what?
Does not seem to do anything to the shield. In
Well,
fact, you know that the spell doesn't even make contact with the shield, or it hits something else before the shield that you cannot see.
Oh.
Something more powerful than wall of force.
No, because it would have dispelled
Cage
the
of
wall of
force.
force.
That's called
Ah.
force cage. Yes.
It would have.
Really?
It would have dispelled the wall of force.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have hit whatever
would hit
spells
the
in
wall.
front of it and then dispel that
The
spell.
spell magic
It's an arcane.
cannot destroy wall of force or force cage, according to spell check.
Oh, it can.
Yeah. Disintegrate
I don't have
works on
disintegrate.
wall of force.
I have
but-
disintegrate.
Good, alright, they're at. I'm
It
glad
works
we're
on wall of
Yeah,
force,
I
but
did
that doesn't
the
mean it
wall
works
of
on.
force.
Doesn't mean it works on force cage. I've never had an encounter where that would happen.
Either there's some sort of like magic rune that's powering that, or someone / thing is concentrating on that. Wait, no. Wall force is
He's
concentrating.
It's
constipated.
not concentration, it's just duration.
I'm sorry, what is force cage? Force cage is duration, wall of force is concentration.
Yeah.
I think.
You don't know it's force cage, but I was just
I
telling
would guess.
that would be a fair guess.
Well, that's it. You're all
My
the way.
book.
You're all the way over here.
My
so
book
you-
right here, boy.
Yes.
I think the book's a little distracted.
The book gets eaten by Tia.
The book is just a spectral one.
Knowledge.
Like, okay.
Like, hey, they say you can consume knowledge by eating it.
No.
What's your intelligence score? Did she go up?
Let me see. Yeah.
Fuck.
Please do not eat this.
She could go up, actually.
Do
Not
not
by
the
much.
book. Do not the book.
I'm not.
How much higher is hers than mine?
Is that all you
What
can do?
intelligence do you have?
9.
More than 15.
That's not that smart.
I mean, technically, no.
That's over
but
20.
there- anything else is not
It's
going to
over
be
25.
worthwhile. I've got
What
nothing
the
worthwhile
fuck?
to do except for, I guess,
Yeah.
oh, I could do that, actually.
That's true.
God
Very
damn.
intelligent. Very wise, very charismatic, very strong.
Wait,
very
wait,
strong.
Very.
Very healthy.
25.
Decently dexterous.
Well, she's
End of my
gone,
turn, can't do shit.
So it's fine.
Fair enough. Alright,
Above 24.
it is her turn. God dang it.
Her turn is scary.
The completely donut. Or just like one thing there.
I've read about this in the spell scrolls. The force cage.
Okay, force.
Used for
Oh, I do say there's something blocking a force, like there's a force field.
I will say, because of like the caliber of Tiamat and because of how loud she is, the only people that are gonna hear that are Atlasia and Dexter, because we got a whole monster that's 400 feet wide between you and Trixi. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, telling you, making sure you're aware of
Yes.
that.
Okay.
Roll.
Nyx,
You.
I'm gonna make a claw attack on Nyx, a claw attack on Filauria, and a tail
You
attack
can
on
make
Atlasia.
No, no, I'm
Okay.
not.
Which one?
Yes, you can.
They're really.
Lucky
Okay.
Block only works against regular.
Atlasia, that is a 31 to hit you.
Yeah, I hit it.
Nyx, that's a 27 to hit you.
It's
Filauria, that's 38 to hit you.
Okay. And then I roll a d20. Still
Yes.
have one left.
Shove under. Yep.
Expelled.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
So,
That's a
oh
level
god.
2.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna
Yeah, base level spell magic. Get rid of it.
It hits duplicate.
You're like
It's
almost.
duplicate? Okay, great. You take no damage. Atlasia, you take 24 points of magical slashing. Nyx, you also take 24 points of magical slashing. Oh, I'm sorry. No. You take 24 points of magical slashing. Atlasia, you take 28 points of magical piercing.
And I will now use my sentinel without memory.
Yes. That's fair.
That's gonna be the hit. That's 20 or no, I think that's 31.
31? Okay.
So.
First.
Elite 12. That's elite 12. Not 12 bludgeoning. I rolled 2 ones.
Only 12.
I rolled 2 ones.
Alright,
Rolling 2 ones and still doing 12
Well, because I have a plus 10.
she takes some damage, but she also heals them out, so the 12 kind of gets negated in the process, and I'll just subtract it from that. She heals.
On her turn. In her turn.
Alright, Detective Dexter, you are up. Nyx, you're on deck.
Oh, my turn?
One.
Okay.
Nyx, how you doing?
I'm about to figure out if something.
Rough.
That's most.
That's rough, buddy.
Disintegrate on the force cage.
Okay. Well.
6.
Okay. It shatters.
It's the
You watch like the ethereal thing. It appears right as it gets close, and then it just the cage just shatters.
Cool. Like the entire page, like one panel.
No,
No, no.
that whole cage shatters. Just
So that one's off. When you hit.
yeah, that one can be. Well, the shield generator's on. It's just no longer protected.
When you hit
by
wall
the
of
Well,
force or force
question,
cage
though.
to disintegrate, the
Is
whole
it two
spell.
wall forces
Yeah.
or is it one
It's a
wall
force
force?
cage. It's a force cage.
It's a force cage. So that one goes down. That one's still.
Cool.
Yeah.
But jokes
So
on us,
I do see the
second-
point you're trying to make. Good.
I was
good.
trying to
If
make
it was
sure.
wall of force, and they had done that, it would have been different.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Because
making
it's
sure.
force,
Just
yeah.
making sure.
Nope. Okay.
Is there runes and shit around it that may be powering the force cage or something?
Not that you
No,
can
force
see.
cage. Force cage.
Yeah. Not that you can see, but that doesn't mean that they're not there.
Well, and it didn't work. The disintegrate.
Disintegrate didn't
Did.
work.
It did work. Oh,
Yes,
But
the
also
spell
that-
didn't work because it had force cage.
oh, you were looking for leftover.
Yeah.
Yes, you were looking to see if there's any arcane things. Yeah.
lying around, do you?
All right. Detective Dexter, anything
Yes.
else?
Now that is it.
You want to try to say on your wisdom?
Yep.
know.
I mean,
If you're only at 20,
I
D4,
feel.
D4.
On a 6?
Never mind.
Okay, never mind.
You're cooking. Sorry,
fair
girl.
enough.
We believe in you,
All right,
Dexter.
Nyx, you're up.
I don't.
Atlasia, you're on deck.
I'm going to do the same thing, except
Well,
I'm only going to throw one, and I'm going to chug a greater healing pot as my bonus action.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same
Good
thing.
enough.
I'm about to do the same thing, brother.
I hit him 29 to hit.
That does hit.
50% of the time.
Great. That's better. That's 7 magical piercing.
7 magical.
None of them are
pretty
here
good.
anymore. I lose because I get nothing to do. Oh, I'm like, fuck it, I'm not a teleportation wizard anymore. I'm just
And I heal for
I guess fireball, I guess. I don't know. Shit.
12.
Nice.
Okay. All right, take legendary action. Yes.
Does just handing an object to someone count as a free
That's a free action.
Okay.
For both of you, but yes. Would count for both of you. Yeah. She's actually gonna move.
No.
First time.
No.
Well, she's gonna land on top of you.
Oh, hey.
I need a straight saving throw for both of you. And
Well,
Flores.
she's 500 feet long. If she really land on us, unless she belly
Yes.
flops.
Belly flops.
She's 500 feet. Of course she can land.
I need dexterity saving throws for both your from you and your duplicate, Urogar and Nyx.
Dexterity?
Strength, sorry.
Strength,
Misspoke.
okay.
Strength saving throws.
Good luck, y'all.
Yeah.
Can I counterspell this?
Sure. Counterspell. You can cast counterspell for free. It won't do anything. 'Cause there's no
Sure.
spell.
I'll cast counterspell with the non-counterspell spell I have.
Yeah. Okay.
How far is she from me now?
Close enough.
What's
Math.
close enough?
Well, what? 12. Okay.
12.
All right,
I'm
Flores,
pretty
you
sure
did it.
That's a dirty 20 and a 22.
Okay, both of those fail.
When you start trying to cast roll,
Urogar?
inside of a-
25.
25. That is a pass, barely.
I create a ribbon space.
All right, Filauria and your duplicate are prone. You're also prone. Urogar, you're not prone. You'll take half damage. You'll all take full.
Delete.
If I cast it on myself,
That fucking bless is what pushed me over the edge.
it goes through.
Bless is a godsend.
Oh, I did make a death saving throw on my turn.
You're supposed to make one over here.
Okay.
So come do it over here. But hold on, just there. Roll some damage.
Wait, you're down?
Yeah. Severely
Yeah,
injured.
severely injured.
Oh, I didn't know
okay.
that would have healed you.
That is
Fuck.
31 points for you.
Now
Your
we
duplicate,
know.
half to 15 for Urogar. It's magical bludgeoning.
Oh, well.
Come roll your death save, and then I'll do her actual action. Or her actual attack.
Actual attack?
Nice. Love it.
Great.
You're winning. You're winning.
All right, great.
She moved and attacked?
Yes. However, she can't reach anyone, so she doesn't attack.
I mean, couldn't she just attack the ones that are under?
She could, but she's not going to.
How far is she from me?
Like 60 feet.
Spare HP.
Okay, Atlasia, you're up.
60 feet is what I need to hear. I need a wisdom save.
Say less.
This is a spell.
Yeah,
Wow.
at 8th level.
8th level? Great. Love that.
Kyle's not playing.
Yeah.
Never mind. Tiamat ain't playing around. That is a 36 on her wisdom
I
save.
figured.
She's a very
It's
high
okay.
wisdom wise.
I figured that was gonna happen. We're good.
I'm wise of the new thing.
No.
Old and beyond the years.
Okay, I just used my, command from my thing.
I use Command P.
I used command from the one of
Yeah, that's
the.
fair.
What command did you say? You still said it just didn't work.
I wanted to use Halt.
That's fair.
But I mean, it doesn't matter. I was just like, I might as well try.
I would've
She's
said-
also immune to being charmed, so
It's not
usually-
charmed.
Is it not a charm
Nope,
effect?
I read it.
I would have said flee.
I thought it was a charm effect too.
I
And I
remember.
said that as well. That's
It's
Because like hold is like, oh, she's not.
no, but
flying.
it attacks for one turn, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
No.
Also,
Halt
if you ever
is
use the
like-
third charge on one of those things, I do need to know.
Oh, I
So,
know.
Okay, so make sure you keep track.
I've read it.
Okay,
What
just make sure
happens?
you're like, okay.
I have 4 of them, so.
I know, I know you've got a lot. You're like, this one, now this one.
I've only used,
like
2 or 3 times now.
yeah, I've only used
Yeah.
it like three or four
Okay.
times. So.
Anything else at Atlasia on
I'm
your turn?
moving.
If I try to have her fail that, is she legendary resistance it again?
Fail what?
The
Remember, she
save.
failed.
Who
knows?
Auto fail?
No, she.
You
didn't
don't
use
know.
it.
You don't. You don't.
She had like a
No, but
30
I mean
something.
like, but I can make her fail it. That's 39. That's literally one below what it takes. The DC was a 40.
Hey, at least there's a level. So do you want to make her fail?
Yes.
Okay, she'll use legendary resistance.
Okay.
That's fine. That's true.
But fair enough.
That
Um,
means
okay,
one more
okay.
down.
She will take another legendary action, however.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, well. Okay.
Urogar.
At least it wasn't before my turn this time.
Yeah,
God. At least it wasn't.
Wait, does it
before-
go? It goes attacks the generator too.
No, because it actually is not in range of protect Dexter because of the way this spreadsheet lined up. Because I have to count less.
Oh, yeah.
But it does barely hit you.
It barely hits me.
Yes, you're barely in range.
Okay.
You are out of range. You are.
Bring your ass over
Raudrem is
here.
standing right there,
Sprint.
and you watch him as he is engulfed in flame, and it just like dissipates right before it gets to you. I need dexterity saving throws from the 2 of you, please.
The tip of my tongue is hard.
You're like, yeah, your eyebrows like singe off. You have like a haircut, but it stops right here.
30.
30's a pass.
A haircut, but it stops halfway.
Atlasia?
I have a 16. So
16 is a fail. Okay, that'll be 91 points of fire damage to
Okay, I'm gonna go down
you.
here.
Have to 45.
I'm going to use second level. No, I'll just use the first level absorb elements.
Okay, so you'll have that again to 22. No, 45 out of 20. Yeah, 22.
Yep.
Dang, you're just
Okay. Atlasia,
What?
you're down now.
eating it up.
Urogar,
Absolutely.
or you're 0 hit points, you're expanded. Urogar, you are up.
I've got it's on.
Trixi, you're on deck.
Hit her.
No, I don't really. I'm taking a new leaf. Oh, no.
I refuse to attack.
Urogar becomes a pacifist.
I know you moved our parts piece, but me and Nick just ran next to each other.
Grab her tail.
Right.
What?
I know you moved her and like put her right there, but me and Nix were right next to each other. Are we still right next to her, just under her?
Yeah. Y'all are just like underneath her feet.
So I'd like to use my free object interaction to hand Nix. I doubt it's going to do much, but I'm going to give you a jar of that weird fog acid shit that we got in Chaos Realm.
Yes.
I'm not sure if it'll do anything to her, but I'm hoping that.
This weight is unbearable.
But I'm hoping that maybe it's.
You're not actually being crushed by her. Her feet are on the ground and y'all are just like
Just leave it
underneath
stomp
her.
Oh, so
on
she
it,
just stomped.
and then-
Yeah, she's like stopping her like chest lifted back up.
I thought she was
You're
like
not-
on top, like
You're just
literally
still
like
prone.
crushing us.
No, no, no.
Push them
Okay.
with their chest. What?
No, so, yeah.
I mean, the wind probably got knocked
Yeah,
out.
so I don't know. I doubt it'll do much, but I'm hoping it's like chaos acid, and maybe that does something better.
I mean, it is chaos bug acid. It is a special acid.
Yeah, so that's why I'm hoping that maybe it'll do something to her. But so now I'm making 5 attacks.
Yeah.
First attack.
Dragon.
Go ahead and wail on her.
That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. Ooh, that might
Still
not be.
blessed, so that's.
Wait, so that's.
You still have blood.
So that's
Also, all your attacks are still
16
disadvantage.
plus 6, so that's 22. 25.
Still miss.
God, remember like
AC is 25.
I figured. Hey man, I missed one!
Yay!
So you stepped to one?
As Tiamat like raising like a little white flag.
That's what
She's fine. It's okay. For now.
I did 4.
Can she outreach
Let's
in
count.
regard?
No, I don't think so. But I can try.
Urogar could roll really badly if you turn in a row. You never know.
Yeah, maybe he'll control all ones.
Imagine Urogar with sneak attack.
Oh
I don't
God.
want to imagine that. Why would you put that image in my head?
Oh my gosh,
We're going to
with
take
foresight?
one level.
No,
of growth.
with foresight. So
Oh
it's
God,
always
stop,
advantage.
stop.
So it's literally just
I think you don't need sneak attack until like 2nd level, I think.
Take 2 levels of broken.
That's all you need. 2 levels.
Okay, you only have 2 levels left anyway. All of you assume you all have levels again, but
I mean, we're not gonna.
So help me God.
Watch this level up for the final
I think
fight.
we should level up after this fight.
Don't tell
We're
me what I can
fighting
do.
a god.
don't ever ask me for a level.
Did you just say that?
But she's not one of us. She wasn't here when you told us that.
She
Oh.
knows. She knows
What's
about
that?
it. Huh?
What happened?
Basically,
We
don't
can't
ask for a
ask
Don't ask
for
me
level ups
for a
because it
Oh.
delays it further.
I wasn't here for that.
See,
Yeah. But now you know. There's your one free morning.
But then we also
No,
met at long
no,
rest,
she's
so-
Flores, so she just reverses it. She never
Yeah, I
said
didn't actually
Yeah,
ask.
redacted. I would redact.
Still one for you to use it? Yes, no.
Forward, no.
Alright, what do you got, Urogar?
Another 72 magical bludgeoning.
Very nice.
Another one.
Another. And that was 4 times. So,
Okay.
yeah, that's it for me.
Alright, Trixie, you're up. You do not know that Dispel Magic doesn't work. Just saying.
You're also right there.
I just want to mark where my book is. Where was it?
It got crushed.
The book can't be interacted.
I know.
The book is just like
It's just somewhere around the base of where she's standing.
okay. But I feel like I would have seen something happen.
She was literally standing in the middle.
That
you did not see
and
anything.
it's like, what, 500 plus feet?
500 something
Yeah.
plus feet across.
I would, even me rolling it, I would say, unless you roll
Yeah,
like
because Raudrem tried to shout it out, but because of how large and loud Tiamat already is, the only people that heard that would be Detective Dexter.
But Trixie's already dismantled one like by hand, right? So would you
Yeah.
try to dismantle that again?
By hand.
Yeah, you can try to dismantle with my hand, that's fair.
And then you'd realize there's a wall there.
I try to move closer.
Okay.
Oh, hush. Okay. You have 70 movement with a dash, right?
Yeah. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 120 feet. It's 4 squares, so
Yeah.
30 times 4.
Yeah, okay. I double dash. So that.
Does she bump
Do
into
you only move 120 feet, or how far do you move?
Only 120, bro.
140.
Double dash is 140. What do you mean?
Okay, you run into a wall. You will take bludgeoning damage for that.
Where's the wall at?
It's like right around the edge.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, running. Again, you said it. You're just gonna take that bludgeoning damage because you didn't run directly into it full force.
Oh.
Run into a glass pane if you ever have that happen. I have. It's not fun. I don't recommend. I assure you.
I saw a video the other day of a guy who ran into the glass outside of an Apple store.
Alright, that's 21
Actually,
points
I
of
use my
bludgeoning.
reaction to dismiss my spectral mind and take none of that.
Okay, fair
And I
enough.
need to roll some dice real quick because
Okay.
That's what that does.
Sorry, it's your dice. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. The book is
Urogar
gone.
dies.
No.
It's not all force, it's force gauge. Whatever.
You
Save you
don't
from
know
the
it's
breath weapons.
By the way, Mason,
How the levels on that?
Huh?
I just realized, why didn't you ask me to measure her?
Because I needed to know how big to make the scale on the battlefield. Like how much each square should be. So I like did a bunch of math and I was like, okay, this is how many spaces would be to accurately represent how large she
Okay.
is on this field.
I need to roll
Glow's gone, right?
Huh?
Glow's gone.
Glow, yeah, glow
I'll
is.
say his token is specific there, so
Yeah,
So it works.
It's like a splatter of like celestial ooze,
well.
but glow is dead.
I
So
think-
it's number of spells combining into a total level of 6 or more. Banish from my spellbook
Okay.
and can't use until 1d6 long rests.
That's unfortunate.
Don't worry, I'm gonna choose something dumb. So it'll take 5 long rests.
Great.
So I can use these
Hey.
spells again.
This is just me catching up on stuff. Did I ever get back with you about you using that 4th level spell slot from like a long time ago where you pulled into like the ethereal plane and like summoned magic back? Did we ever deal with that?
No.
No, we
Great,
don't.
we're gonna deal with it right now. You immediately lose a 4th level spell slot. You pulled it from yourself in the future.
What
Do
the
I also lose a
fuck?
Yes, you lose a second. As it just
That's fine, I have 2 more.
That's
Doesn't
cool,
matter.
though.
yeah.
I knew it was gonna be You said like a random spurt, like, oh hey, wait.
Well, I thought about it before today, and I was like, I don't remember if I've done it or not. So I was like, I need to ask them. But
Okay,
if
we're
they say
gonna
no, I'm gonna
lose-
do it.
That's cool.
We're gonna
Yeah,
lose
it's like-
alarm. We're gonna lose burning hands.
Oh, wow.
Expeditious retreat. Comprehend languages. Oh god.
Bummer.
We're gonna lose find familiar.
These need 6 levels, so that's fine.
Yeah.
And
Come
ice
back
knife.
in 5 days.
None of which I'm ever gonna use.
There. The theory behind like the arcane energy is that you dip into the tapestry to steal energy, and I did warn you that there would be drastic consequences if you continued to do it, because the case would have been you would have just kept stealing spells from yourself at some point in time.
It would have been funny as hell though.
This is like, oh, the bill is due, you must pay it back.
I wanted to pull higher level spells out. Why
it
couldn't
was
I?
good. It was fine. You would have just
This is
lost a
pretty
high
late.
spell now. Yeah, I know. I just continually forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I gotta do it before this campaign ends. Okay, great. Anything else on your turn, Trixie?
I curse the world for this cruel bullshit.
All right, Filauria, you are up.
Yes.
What do you want to do this time?
I want to pause time for 100 years. I'm gonna do a lot of stuff. I'm gonna say this dies, and then we come back and kill Tiamat.
This says dice in the league.
Mason literally had to ban me from using 2 spells on anything plot relevant because otherwise I could get rid of this right now.
Yes. Literally erased from history.
I have wiped from history.
You do not exist.
Yeah, exactly.
You never existed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was like,
it's
this
a
spell
ninth-
is.
It's not even a 9th level spell, I don't think.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is not allowed.
It's
I did read through. There were some limitations. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
what
a
do you got
7th
for me,
level
Anna?
spell. Okay.
You no longer exist.
I'm
You
going
never did.
to cast. They're both going to cast. Actually, as a bonus action, this one over here is going to take a healing potion.
Okay.
So I'll go for that after this.
What point your inconvenience? Banish.
And then
True.
they're both going to cast.
At what
chromatic.
level?
Huh?
At what level?
They're both going to upcast chromatic orb, go 1 to 7th level and 1 to 8th.
How many 7th, 8th level spells do you have?
I get to.
I know.
It's enough, Mason. It's
Listen,
enough.
enough.
Listen, that's the last of both of them, okay?
Yeah.
How many systems do you still have a knife?
No, I used that on year's one.
It hurts. a
Doesn't
little.
that one still have
There is a cost.
No, I used this one.
Yeah, no, it means that she can't have it later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used this one before, and then I used this one for. So chromatic orb at
How into the future does that whole good-looking thing go?
I don't remember. I'll look afterwards. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Because if it was long enough, there's potential for you to have gotten a long rest.
Well, there's a reason I'm not allowed to interact with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, did you get a long rest?
Rips hole in space time.
How's the weather? Dies.
Sorry, I have to count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Raider, do you want to do your stuff while I'm doing this?
Yes, sorry. Okay, I'm in range, so I'm going to dispel magic again, or at least try to do it again.
Okay.
Get it
At
done.
what level?
Third.
Enough.
Alright, please roll.
Yeah.
Jerks, I'll give you a second force gauge.
That would be crazy and no.
It's hopefully. Still
There-
trying
there's
to form
not-
up.
I sure.
Have to move.
Because each force cage would require its own disintegrate.
Yes.
Okay. That should be.
Or, whatever else is required to disable the force cage in this case. If you
Okay.
punch under,
Wait.
Just give me a number.
punch into
Me?
No.
tower, go
22.
That shield generator shuts down.
It was so. What I did is I rolled a 9, but because of how the thing is, because it's a spell ability, it's a wisdom ability. It just sets it at 10 if I roll below a 9, or below 9 or lower. Except for that one, I did not roll that one. So it's a. Would a 21 have worked?
Yes.
Okay. So I would have been fine anyway, but
Because 21 covers like 11.
Almost everything. Yeah.
It's like 10th level spells.
Yes.
You're good.
I wasn't sure if it would work or not, but it still was good.
You can counter contact.
So that generator's gone?
Alright, Filauria.
That generator is now gone.
That's
Okay.
86 thunder damage.
Mine is not. That
That's
into a wall.
No,
If
it's
only
just,
I was there.
it's just a spell attack. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I have to roll.
No, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I have to roll.
You roll to hit me, okay.
Yeah, I rolled to hit you. I forgot to. I rolled damage before I rolled to hit.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Keep the damage. They just roll the hit.
I also then move 50 feet back towards the.
Got it. 2 squares back. That.
That's a
Well, I move it towards Tiamat.
Okay.
27 and
So, towards us.
a
Yeah, towards you. 2 squares towards you.
only a 23.
Okay.
So one of them hits. So that's
Because I have full movement. and then-
Half
what did I
damage.
say?
I don't know.
How low were I said?
For what
I'm
damage?
down.
You're down.
I feel like you said 80 something, but now I'm
I
just.
think it was
I'm at
45.
1 hit point.
Great.
You're down?
I'll take 45 as well.
Yeah, I just got hit with the breath weapon.
45 what?
45
I've been hit by
Okay,
4.
I'll take 45. Sounds good.
Yeah, no,
You've
been taking
Now
out
he's
gonna
4.
target you.
Okay.
I've been hit by 4.
Alright,
and then he's gonna target
Rage,
me.
that's your full turn.
Yeah.
No?
Me. I told you should just
Am I went right there. Am I within 5 feet?
Alright, y'all. Everybody.
Because I don't know how this works. Do I have to be in the exact same spot to be able to heal for cure wounds, or like how are we rolling cure wounds with like? 'cause-
I'll say you can just do it.
I can do it?
You all are close enough to where I'll just go ahead.
Awesome.
help.
What level?
Also, I'm glad you're doing this now.
Is that you me too?
This is cure wounds, not mass cure
Oh,
wounds.
it's fine.
Even then, it would not. Well, actually, it might. No. Cure wounds. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for a 5th level cure wounds on you. I think you need it.
Your wounds.
Unfortunately, I don't have my healing thing up, otherwise I wouldn't even be able to reach you. So.
A dyslexic cleric cast inflict wounds instead of cure wounds.
That would be so
It's
bad.
just the book of misspells, but worse.
Oh, also, I'm using my bonus action to do this because I already used my action on spell magic. I'm doing the
Cloak thing?
my cloak thing, once per thing, because I haven't used that yet. Where this is my
How much damage do you take? Ouch.
Hopefully this heals you. Good chunk.
What if I just
Oh, that's
use
nice.
part of my time shit?
Ooh, that's really nice. 38 HP.
Okay.
Maybe. Probably the won't. I don't know.
Immediately following that,
Whenever I pick this.
the blue dragon head lines up, and I need a dexterity saving throw from Atlasia, Raudrem, and attack Dexter.
No!
I thought it's. Oh, it's
This
what?
one is different, it's longer. This is a lightning breath on the 3 of them.
Not the beam.
No.
I was gonna say,
The
it's
beam.
only
Wait, so what happens when I'm down?
Dex save, dex save, dex save. You still have to roll.
Right. Ah,
Because
okay.
you're not dead, right? You're just really injured.
Yeah.
So there's no implication on saving throws with that.
You're basically bleeding out.
Yeah, you're just bleeding out.
You're gonna take basically
You still roll the same.
unless it rolls your HP in damage, you are going
Well,
to
just fail it.
take a death save.
Yes, but you have to roll the save first.
Ah.
Even though it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter, but roll the save anyway.
Aha.
Watch them deal 200 damage really fun.
That would be insane, and no.
Impossible?
Yes, it would be impossible.
It's possible.
29.
29, pass.
I'm
Even
26.
benefit.
Fail.
26.
Barely a fail.
Oh, that's
Sorry, Kyle.
nice.
Oh, I'm going back down again.
Alright, 88 points of lightning damage to you, 88 to you, 44 to you.
Absorb elements.
So 22. You failed death save, you drop back severely injured again. Thank you, Raudrem, for the healing at least. That did something. Did it instead of.
Don't worry, I got
Alright, and it is now Tiamat's
I will
turn.
start throwing
Um,
at it.
Okay.
How many death saves are you gonna have?
Nyx, you're still prone. Floria's still prone. Other Floria's still prone.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to stand up?
Oh,
on your
sure.
turn?
I forgot
Do you want to
about
stand
that.
up on your turn?
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank
good.
you. I forgot about that.
I mean, y'all aren't moving, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Trixi, you are kind of.
Don't you dare.
Are kind of now a threat because the other children are down. So
What am I gonna do? Nothing. I have nothing.
She's gonna fly over here.
Oh my
Do you
God.
get an opportunity attack?
Are you actually? You know what? You know what? Trixie would want that.
She'll land like here. Sorry, and I'm gonna like.
Can you be
Roll that.
Oh no.
If I. Oh yeah.
She's gonna make 3 attacks against you. 2 claws and a
I
light.
have to try that death save before like.
Oh, I'm just fucked.
Touch it.
Can I
If I feel like
Oh,
I'm
specific
dead,
injury.
wait,
Oh,
unless we
specific
can
injury,
do
right.
that.
Mason, I've already used my reaction.
It's too far.
Fair. What's your AC?
19. I guess.
Okay, all of us here.
Big
great.
you second.
You're actually. I'm gonna have 2 failed death saves.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, what's your current HP?
1.
1, okay. Yeah, so you dropped that and then. you
2
take
failed
one more-
death
yeah, 2
saves.
failed death saves, yeah.
Doesn't matter what you roll. I'm.
Yeah, that's true. I don't have to roll, it's just.
That's like a 27 to hit her, correct?
27 hitter? Yeah, it is.
Well, that rock's Sentinel, so she can't move.
Welcome to the time.
You're right.
Population
Sentinel, so she
size.
would be able
Are you attacking
to.
with
No.
Are you attacking with Sentinel?
Has to be.
It's just part of the opportunity attack.
Well, you can make an opportunity without Sentinel. So it's
Well,
like-
I would just do it with
Yeah, it's part of the
Now, the other question is, have you already used your reaction since then? I don't think so.
No.
That's since mine.
Okay.
Got back.
Alright.
She can't move.
Your action's only used on Sentinel, when she made
That's only 14 magical bludgeoning.
But she wasn't able to
Yeah.
move outside of his range.
I'm back to 1.
So that.
So you never got
So
attacked.
so she would still be.
At least not by
Okay, hold on. Let me. Can't move out of your range, right? That's what
Yeah.
the spell says?
Well,
No,
Or
it's
not
no,
spell.
it's
It
just
says
zero movement.
Zero
Zero movement or can't move out of your range?
Zero movement.
Okay.
Movement drops to 0.
Movement
What's the
drops
dragon
to
gonna
zero.
do? Move around or
Well, I was gonna pick up Urogar and move it.
That would have been so funny.
Yeah.
You're going with me.
Actually, I'm gonna do it anyway because she's a god. So please tell me how Sentinel stops her from moving. If you can give me a description of how that would work, then I'll let you do it.
I get
Okay.
that.
Okay.
But Sentinel just says when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
But tell me how your weapon attack stops her from flying over.
Tripper.
She's flying. She can't be
You
tripped.
give her a very
She
bad.
flies up and over you.
You give her a hangnail.
Stuns her in the
Hang
back.
it.
Give the dragon a hangnail. She can't fly anymore.
Wait, yeah, you know what? I'm fucking strong. I've been sitting there beating her face in. She goes to go away. I always like grab her by one of her nails and like just try and punch up under, like right.
Okay.
I'm
Make a grapple check first.
Well, that's why I'm trying to grapple her. It's more, it's like I'm punching her in like that critical spot right there that's
Okay.
gonna hurt her.
All those
hurt her enough
Okay.
that she's not gonna try and.
What did you roll to hit on her?
It was a
Don't make it more specific. The AC goes up.
Yeah, because that will increase the
hit
AC.
her.
So
It was a 27.
27. Okay, so that would not affect the toenail. It'll still let you do the 14 damage, but you're not gonna be able to punch her toenail further into her claw. So
Well, I'm not pushing the toenail inward.
yeah, you're trying to hit that really sensitive point where it's like
She's trying to get
skin.
under the toenail.
I know.
It's still a specific.
But that's very specific. The AC increases, and you wouldn't be able to hit there. So
It's fair. She's a god.
yeah, she's a god.
So I do go down.
You're immortal, even though you're juiced up. I think it's totally fair to say she could just move anyway. Also, just to pull a math measure, I've seen math measure literally do that.
Yeah, I know.
Multiple times.
I remember
so,
that.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
So 2 failed death saves.
Yes. Yeah.
I have a question. Just
Yeah.
not for right now, but just for later. Does a
what?
diamond count as a magical item inherently?
Diamond counts as a magical item?
They're not inherently magical, are they? Okay.
Not unless it is otherwise.
Okay.
Okay. Dexter, it is your turn, so come roll a death
I
save.
think I'm about to
Can I
get.
take my turn after Atlasia?
We'll come roll a death save first, and then we'll see.
Yeah, no, it's crazy how
Okay.
I got rid of all my teleport spells.
Third
Mason.
fail.
I got rid of all my teleport spells, Mason. I can't do anything
I
here,
won't look
Mason.
at it. I won't look at it.
Okay.
You can.
Okay.
Okay.
He died.
Alright. Do you still want to hold?
Dead.
Or no?
Wait, where am I? I'm just go with these guys.
Okay.
I go.
Okay. Alright, Dice, you're up.
Stand up.
Okay.
You've got my weird chaos ball after.
Yeah, I'm in a special shape, so
I'm gonna throw some grenades. I have 1, 2.
30, 60. And I'm just gonna throw the jar of acid, chaos bog acid at her.
Okay.
Was that an
Kill that
improvised
next,
weapon
right?
attack?
Roll to hit first.
Oh yeah.
It's an improvised weapon. Okay.
I want to play also a barbarian that just collects things to throw away.
That's a fucking that's right.
Oh!
There we
go!
She's immune to chaos.
What'd you roll?
Nat 20.
The chaos
Okay.
bog acid.
Here's a D100. And go ahead and give me 2d10 on top of that.
Jesus, are you using the other chart?
Oh, I just realized, yeah, it's
Yeah,
chaos.
Oh god!
This is damage. And then you roll a d10.
This could be really good, really bad, or just completely neutral.
I
So the
remember
2d10 is damage, right?
Yes, the 2d10 is the damage first.
That's nothing.
I remember correctly.
Oh, wow.
2 10s?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it take that?
She is immune to acid, but on a critical hit, I'll let her just take half and give you 10.
But it's also chaos.
Well, I'm good to the chaos. I'm just doing the acid.
And then
part
you said 2 of these?
yes, so 2 of those and a
The chaos
d10.
part comes
And
later.
Yes.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the same exact thing. Because if I'm not gonna roll a 20, I'm gonna roll 1.
That's a fucking 100 on the first one!
Okay.
What the fuck? That's 3 max rolls!
Just roll. Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
That's insane, because that's a 20 and then a 10 and a 10 and a 100.
Nice.
Cole's rolling max.
89
Okay,
Okay.
and,
But that's just random.
and a 7. That's still a natural 20, 2 10s on D10s, and then a 100 on a
Damn,
D100.
dude.
What the fuck?
I hope this is negative.
What dice god did you blow?
I hope it
Dan.
I'm sorry, no.
I did the fifth.
Well, he took all of the bad rolls from me, so I could get the good rolls.
That's really how it works here.
We have to trade.
Man, I can't use this on a death save. God.
Dude. Yeah. As soon as he said roll D100, I was like, oh shit, chaos. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the chaos part of the chaos bog
chart.
acid is coming through full
What?
effect.
You're like
Part is-
100,000 chart?
No, it's just whoever touched this,
10,000.
whoever
Oh, okay.
is affected by this, so Tiamat turns into a cardboard cutout.
That would be so funny if I just ripped this all cardboard cutout.
Huh.
If it fell over, it would still probably kill you.
I don't
It's
like that.
cardboard, what do you mean?
Huh.
I don't like that.
Shh.
Mason?
Mason?
Riley, jeez, man. Go ahead, please.
I'm trying to figure out how to rule this. This is like very specific and like it's gonna do something.
What does it say?
No, I'm actually.
Oh god.
Okay,
I'm
I'm processing.
He doesn't know.
It's a nuke. I got you.
Mason, do you need to go outside?
No, I gotta process how this works. Okay, roll me 10d10.
Okay.
Yeah, and add all those numbers.
Yeah, I need some.
My god. Holy
Uh,
Jesus.
3, 4, 5, 6,
This would be more, but because it's Tiamat, there's other effects. Tiamat. Because there's other effects in play. I'll cut it off at 10 to 10. It would be high, but
10.
interesting.
This added. What?
See what happens.
I can't wait to see how this works.
I can't wait to see how it works.
49.
49. Okay.
49 what?
All right. You throw a vial of acid at like her back.
A jar.
A jar. Yes. As it shatters onto her, you watch as like her like hind legs and like tail, like just like ice flakes, just like form over that. All the water in that part of her body was frozen instantaneously. So that is the damage that she just took from that.
Wait, so you're saying like this whole
Yes.
half of her is frozen?
Yes. Which I'll have to worry about in a minute, but yes.
Interesting.
I'm casting Ray of Force.
And
Yeah.
then I'm.
I don't care if it's the rat last again.
We just tried dispelling the thingy.
I can't.
You don't
I'm
have
gonna bonus action throw my dagger at the frozen portions because
Okay.
why not?
Fair enough.
I really-
Interesting enough. Like how do I?
Does the
What did the full effect say?
That was it. It was like the water in this infected area just freezes instantaneously.
26 to hit.
26. That barely hits.
I knew it would come
7
again.
magical piercing.
7 magic boost crack with it. Okay.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Yes. Your turn's over. Before you go, Atlasia, I am gonna take a legendary action. She's gonna turn around.
Please don't.
She'll move towards Urogar.
Hey.
Do I get an
Urogar is
opportunity
halved
attack?
because, ouch.
Do I get an
Do
opportunity
you want to
attack?
take an opportunity attack?
I
I
can't.
would say you already used your reaction, so it doesn't matter. And then she's gonna bite.
Down.
Bite me?
Yes. Or attempt to bite.
No, I already used my reaction.
That's gonna
Remember
be
disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage because of
I roll higher.
Foresight.
It's great.
You might be.
That's gonna be 32 points of slashing damage to you and 14 cold.
What'd you roll a hit?
36.
You're actually
how much full damage?
You have the diamonds.
16.
Oh yeah.
16?
16.
You have the diamonds. Bring me back to life, bro. As long as my body doesn't get disintegrated or anything.
Yeah.
You're really
Okay.
making that happen.
Atlasia, you're about. You're running.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think I want to die. Alright, we gotta channel more energy. Has to be done. Channeling some divine energy. And we're gonna split it. I'm gonna heal 30 and I heal 16. Yay!
Yeah, that's fair.
Has to
So
be
is
done.
she now.
I'm also. I know you're gonna. You don't give any to me, but I am also not looking great.
I know, but we're down.
I know. No, that's what don't give any, but we're not looking great.
Well, that's all I can do. I can move, but
Okay.
I don't know. That saves it at the beginning of my turn, isn't it? I'm good. We're good now.
Fine.
No.
Not fine.
Opposite of fine.
Urogar, you can do it. Beat her ass.
I don't know if you can, but we can start.
If anyone can, I feel like you can.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Anything else Atlasia?
Nope.
All right, Urogar, you're up. Trixi, you're on deck.
Alright. Can I get to her frozen bits from here?
Her tail is right there, and that's frozen, so sure.
Okay.
Bet.
Smash! Is it gonna, is it same PC? Did it?
Yeah.
Alright. Now, I'm gonna ask, up to you obviously, because it's frozen, I'm doing bludgeoning, would that technically be double? I'm like smacking apart the ice.
Not double, but I will make some damage adjustments. I just want
Does
to
her
let you know.
tail count as an object right now?
No,
Or a
it's
structure?
still living. I'll do some damage adjustments, but it'll be different.
Does it count as a
Alright,
building
so-
base?
Is this an object? Hey, y'all didn't let me count as a corpse.
Does
This is
that
not
mean,
last week, so
like,
no.
is this an object?
Is this an object?
Is this an object?
Yes.
I mean, technically, yes, but
An object of my
So it's gonna be 5 attacks, so first one,
Yeah.
hit. Hit.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Oh.
I like to hear.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh.
Don't forget blast.
That's gonna be
add a d4.
even with a D4, it wouldn't hit. Yep.
Okay.
It was,
So
it
you
was-
missed one.
It was the mod 20, and even if I rolled a 4 for the last
Yeah.
7, it hit. So that's me.
You know, Urogar, I'd say 80% accuracy is still pretty good.
Real. Hasn't he missed one every turn?
No, there was a
No,
one
there's,
that
yeah, one that you hit all, and then most of them you miss one, but it's okay.
Oh, that's a good base. I like that base. Wait a minute. 36, 9.
That's going to be another 72 magical bludgeoning.
Man, we love the 72s, don't we?
I rolled 32 again, and plus 40 for my.
Okay.
Be fair, 72 is a good number.
The force cage disappears.
You could get rid of it.
Just kind of crumbles apart.
My last
It just happens?
When she reaches a certain HP threshold, if anything, so she's not concentrating on the spell. It's not a concentration. But any of the spells that were her or her allies doing at a certain HP threshold just stop working. So
Say
this is
less.
one of them. Yes, and it is your turn, Trixi.
I have to. Do I roll it?
Death save over here.
Okay.
I believe in you, Trixie.
We use the good dice.
Okay.
It's only the good dice. And nothing but the good dice.
Before you go.
The first one was like a triple. First level one, you can just go back and I get a 4 every time. I can't go back. Back? Traveling back. Is it?
Alright, it is your turn. Clinging on to life, but it is your turn.
Clutch.
Wait, we don't know, just help the magic.
Well, if Trixie's moving, then Trixie's good. This is fine. This is fine.
We'll see.
That was funny.
So I can't.
Okay. Okay.
A giant bottle just fell into the arena. Yeah.
It's like a demon.
Sprite kills Tiamat.
Have the feeling.
Alright,
I summon
Okay.
Dr. Pepper Bomb.
that looks good.
With what little strength Trixie has left, she attempts to do a dispel magic on the generator.
Okay.
If I cast it at night,
What level?
it's 1d6 times 100.
Fourth, Mason.
Okay. Brings the DC down by 1. Go
I don't
ahead.
have any third level spell slots.
That's also fair.
Okay, yeah. Halfling luck, baby!
Oh shit.
Okay, that?
Do you have advantage? Or no?
No, I do not.
Okay.
So
Actually,
far from me, I can't.
I don't think it works. It's a 12.
What'd you roll?
Wait, you roll. You remember with the spell magic, you roll with your proficiency and your the modifier.
Well, it's. Oh.
So you also
plus
get your
12.
yeah.
So then it's an 18.
19.
And don't you have bless? And since this is an ability check, you can.
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. What am I talking about?
Plus it would work anyway.
19.
19's the highest anyway.
You're not going to believe this. The DC was 20 at 3rd level. But because you cast it at 4th level, that makes the DC 19, and you roll a 19 with your plus 1. So, the dash shield generator does go down,
Just barely.
just barely.
God.
Trixie, the queen of hanging on for dear fucking life.
Now, Trixie, how many death saves?
Five.
How many failed death saves did you have?
I had 2 before.
2? Alright, you die right after this happens.
Ooh.
It was less of a, that was a success, but more of like, you're going to cling on to make sure you get this done, and then you're going to die right after.
Oh.
Yes.
I thought that was the case. I thought that
However, that does go down. You watch as the entire tower shield just fizzles
I
out.
died casting a spell magic
that the last
as I
ones?
should be.
Yeah, those are the last ones.
On the
Yeah.
tower?
Yes, on the tower.
Well, we're at the top of the tower.
Yes, you're at the top.
My
Well,
last dying
top.
breath, I collapse.
Yes. Okay. Filauria, it is your turn. But before you go,
Yes.
I have some other stuff I'm going to do before that.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Someone was waiting for this exact moment to take hold, waiting for that shield to get down. Someone has been circling the tower,
Hello,
watching.
please.
No, it's not that. Someone that can fly.
Yeah,
someone that
someone that's
Atlasia
someone.
knows very well.
Yeah,
Um,
I figured.
Yes. You watch as the even larger than Tiamat shadow of the Platinum Dragon comes darting in up the side of the tower, like flies up and over the edge, just peeking over, and you watch as he lands like full claws into Tiamat's side and just grapples onto her. You watch her scream in pain, that deep draconic pain. You watch him stick his claw into her essence, not into her physical form, but like deeper than that, further into some other plane as he's crossing that barrier. And you watch him rip out the shard of dominion that she has stored at her soul's core, roughly. He rips it out, looks at you, Atlasia, and is going to fling it towards you.
Yep.
As it's flying towards you, the
They're
other
all-
four
yep.
in your inventory
They all
begin
like
to
form.
coalesce and solidify in one moment. So now you have the full Charm of Dominion in your inventory.
Cool.
Now, hold that, because you'll need to use that in just a moment. But, Filauria, you are.
Okay. I don't know what else I can do right now. So, both Filarias are going to cast Lifeline through time.
Okay.
And what's the what is the gold amount for a diamond needed for Revivify?
300.
300. 2 300 gold piece diamonds fall out of the ether.
Bloop, bloop.
I forgot I could do that. Sorry.
What can you not do?
I know, right? That's not
Wizard.
Wizards.
And each Filaria catches one, and just going to hold on to them for right now.
Okay.
Do they last forever?
It's an actual real diamond.
Yeah. Anything else?
The
Time.
past Filaria over here is gonna chuck hers to the future Filaria.
Okay. Okay.
And then no, I think I'm gonna. That's gonna be all for right now. Unless I can't do anything to her anymore.
Okay. Raudrem, you're up.
Okay.
She's going to use Blizzard reaction, but she's going to turn her head upward and try to hit Bahamut.
Like headbutt?
He weaves out of the way. His head just like darts out of the way. It's just like beam of lightning just shoots up. And it just doesn't hit him.
Okay. Where is everyone looking right now for y'all?
Pretty bad. 28.
Dead.
Let chill.
I am cursed.
Hold on, Trixie. Well,
I am dead.
Can't hold on, 'cause you're dead. But you know.
There's no
Wait.
way for me to get close enough to even say sprint.
Hold on, I got this.
I'm going to. Where's future Filauria?
What is that? Like, okay.
Can I sprint to the future Filauria?
Yeah.
Great. I sprint over to future Filauria, and can I use my free action to get the diamond from her?
Yeah.
That's the
So
action?
it's your whole turn with sprinting. So you can't do
Whole turn.
anything.
Yes.
Nothing else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But pick.
I thought that would.
It is Tiamat's turn. Get off me, brother. Yes.
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 I didn't know that.
Yes, they are.
She's gonna try to roll over Urogar and Filauria. I need dexterity saving throws as they're doing a barrel roll across the field.
Can you use the sentinel to stop this?
No.
It's forced movement. Well,
Yeah.
technically, no. She's enacting this again.
Yeah.
So technically,
This is more like Bahamut is landing on top of you. What are you gonna do about it?
It's force movement. She's getting shoved.
Well, I would.
if I said it was her doing that.
She's flipping him, but he's gonna come crashing on top of the two of you as she barrel rolls.
That's what I'm
over.
saying. It's like she's purposely moving herself out. So
Yeah.
technically,
Well, you couldn't.
Well, what I was gonna say is because it's Bahamut.
no,
holding her.
it's not even just being
Could be
sensible,
that he
it's just
hits the
punching.
sentinel. It makes sense to me.
You
that
want a
he goes top.
reaction?
Would you let me reaction punch her?
You've already done that since your previous turn.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
That's
so
right.
you don't
Yeah,
have a reaction.
Yeah, my bad. Okay.
But if it was, I would say yes.
And that was
But-
a dexterity.
Yes, dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Not get crushed
We
by
have
two
advantage. We
guys.
didn't use advantage with it.
Uh,
Alright, cool. Just make sure.
I would use it.
Good.
That was only a 17.
17's a fail.
22.
22 is also a fail. Alright, that's going to be 22 points of magical bludgeoning to each of you. As they roll over. But you see Bahamut upright himself again. And so she really just moves over and they do like a full barrel roll over each other. So she is now more like right here, but Bahamut is still on top of her.
Is she like prone or is she still
No, they just like complete like 360 roll over. Just like a Alright, that is her turn. Detective Dexter, you are up.
Am I still frightened?
I think you
You haven't even been rolling.
Yeah,
You didn't roll
you
your
didn't roll
last
last time, so go ahead and roll that from last time, and then we'll see.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, yes,
Roll
we're
again.
still frightened.
No, at the end of your turn.
I go here.
Hold me, Atlasia.
I grab onto the.
Anything else you want to do?
I cannot. Wait, you know what? Just for the. Pistol.
Okay, at disadvantage, but it's good enough.
I miss.
Okay, well.
I fired and I miss.
Yeah, okay. Alright, Nyx, you are up. Atlasia, you're on deck.
To hell with it. We'll watch it again. I know, wisdom save.
Yeah. Fail for me.
I still have inspiration.
By the way, did anything happen? Did like her like back half like shatter completely?
She took advantage from it.
Rolling with
as
advantage.
It's unthawing, okay.
Oh, well, that's even worse. I rolled a 15.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
How far are you from me?
I believe that means that it does
I'm only 60
succeed.
feet away from you.
I believe that means that you do succeed, but you enter a wild rampage on the battlefield. So you do turn. What?
He's 60 feet from me?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
No, you
hold
succeed.
on, hold on.
It's a good video.
Yeah, no, you do succeed.
Okay.
Aha!
You do shake, but no wild rampage.
Dang it,
I was hoping for a wild rampage.
I was kind of hoping
Three dragons just like.
Filaria's existence is just no.
No, that doesn't
Yeah.
happen.
What does
It's
does
yes.
That's why Maggie likes it
It's
so much. It's
can
like-
and cannot.
Exactly.
Literally,
Actually,
it can happen.
Actually, this does not happen.
Yeah,
You
it's,
saw
it
the
can
rest.
happen and it cannot happen.
That's what Magnus enjoys about Filauria is that
That's
because he's also
literally
like,
it.
yes, this can happen, this cannot happen, and you're just like, no.
Can and can.
All right, Nyx.
You know what? Because we saw him before, I'm doing an adult brass dragon.
Okay.
Hey, ball.
Brass Metallic.
Why did you do
reference.
it?
Cameo.
Yeah.
Cameo is this?
You could also do the silver dragon, I'm pretty sure, because we saw silver ones.
We have seen some more.
And platinum.
Well,
And
platinum.
platinum and steel.
Can you technically do a platinum dragon?
No,
you
we
cannot.
talked
We've
about
got
that.
another
I thought so.
Yeah, we talked about
Is
that.
it
We
because
did.
the CR is not high enough?
That would be true, but yeah.
I am going to just
Also, there's only
multi-attack
one,
into Tiamat.
Okay.
I think we're saying, can we do the lunar one?
Right.
Huh?
Why not?
Oh.
CR is a little higher for that one because that's an action dragon.
I'd like to wild shape it to Tiamat.
That's probably more TMI. She.
I wish.
That'd be wild.
The god of chromatic dragons just turned into a
It's a mod 20, that misses.
I wish that dragon was a sheep.
Is there like state on that?
That's a 28,
Did you wish though?
29 on that one,
on
and a 27 on the other one. So 2 hit points.
3 hits.
On wish, it's
The mod 20?
mostly up to the
I thought you read 4
It's
hits.
not copy
No, 3.
spell.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misheard you.
Yeah, so the bite and the tail hit the claw.
They would have to say.
Are these magical? I assume so.
Yes, that is considered magical.
Okay.
But if it's just
I
wish,
should
maybe a sheep just without using so probably more. Just I wish they were a sheep.
Definitely be a high roll for that one.
We need to roll Arcana.
No. It would be a.
Holy crap. That was 2 10s again on my 2d10. So that's 26 magical piercing
Okay.
and 10 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
Good damage.
I told you should have just let us go through.
She looks terrible. Not gonna lie.
Good. That is my turn.
Okay. Atlasia.
Something's gonna happen? Oh, okay.
Bahamut's tail like reaches down, grab on him.
Okay. Sure, I will.
Alright, he's going to fling you into the air. Like launch you.
And I have this charm, is it? Like in
Yes.
your hand? Or
Yeah,
like-
it's like in your hand.
Okay.
He, like, instinctively, as you're falling down, puts his claw up as if he's ready for you to pass it to you. Like, pass the charm to him.
Then yeah.
Okay.
So I'll do it.
As you come landing, you land in his claw, and then he pushes you both down into Tiamat's back. You don't take any damage from this. The two of you are now activating the Charm of Dominion together to open the gateway to push her back to the Nine Hills. That's what's happening.
I figured.
Go back to hell. I figured.
Alright. Now,
This is banishment.
how this is going to work. I'm going to ask all of you, the glorious bastards, how do you all want to do this? All of you get one attack, all at the same time in this moment.
Only one.
Only one.
Do I come
Everybody
back
gets
to
one
life for a
contribution.
minute?
No, unfortunately not. Trixi, I'm sorry.
I got the cock.
Question:
Yeah.
is this like using? Do we have to like do a specific damage for the attack, or is it like?
If any of you collectively, as a group, does any more than one damage, she will die. She has one hit point left.
Well, really?
Yes.
Are you kidding
Yes.
me?
One
I
away.
dropped her to one?
Yes.
Dude, if I had rolled.
I mean,
Yes.
Where-
So
where's-
no. So this is all of you doing it at the same time.
So,
no, not
okay.
turn-based. Just all at the same time.
Okay. Can we say because she's being sealed up? Are we allowed to use like cantrips and other things like?
I'll say she can no longer resist six or lower.
Great.
So
So I don't want to
dodge
use
stuff,
up something
dodge
just
it.
for the.
Yes.
is she taking?
Unless
She's
you're
taking
willing
the
to
full
just let us do for fun, it's just.
Okay, but
like,
can I
Go
cast?
ahead.
Spiral from beyond the grave.
Okay, but
Sure.
does she
Or,
take?
well, what I'm saying is,
Fireball.
like, if I were to use like a specific like spell, I don't want to use the spell slot for the spell, but it would be really cool. to
I'm
see,
gonna make you use the spell slot if you're gonna do it. So that's the thing.
But that's what I wanted to ask.
Yes.
How we can
My
do
movement
that.
appears for a single moment
Sure.
as Spiral, then vanishes.
Sure.
Is she taking bludgeoning damage because there's a claw coming in there?
Absolutely. Yeah.
She's going to not want to use it.
Yeah.
Do I need to bother rolling?
I don't need you to roll. I need you to
You know what?
describe to
I
me
can do this. I can use
narratively
this.
how are you doing this. She's gonna die regardless. So I just need to know what you're all doing to contribute to this.
If you allow me, I'll try and just like, I know her heads are ginormous, I'll try to rip off.
Where are you underneath her?
Okay.
Yeah.
You just like snap off one of like the horns. One closest to you, I believe, is what, the black?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just snap off. one
Are
of
we
the
just
horns.
saying we're also close enough to do these
Yes.
things?
Y'all are all just doing this.
All right, so he was doing that to the black one. I guess since the green one's the second closest one, that would have been the one I was hitting. So the first attack was like the tail. I kind of whip around and smack the green one, so it's like down on a lower level, and then I just jump
that
and
down.
then latch onto it with my jaws and just start like deeply rooting my dragon teeth into the neck of the green dragon head.
Okay.
As just so I don't know what color her blood is, but it's just like
It's red.
rushing down
Yeah, that's right.
the side of the mouth of my dragon.
Okay, a fireball explodes from Trixie's spellbook. Detect Dexter.
Okay, I am not frightened anymore. Fuck you. I run to her frozen as fuck tail.
Yes.
I take my great sword. I cast booming blade thunder damage.
Okay.
Shatter her.
Yes. I'll say you snap off like the tail end of the green
I
tail.
pocket that pop piece.
Yeah. Little. I mean, this is like 10-foot segment, but fair.
Am I allowed to fuse attacks that I would do on one turn into one thing? Epic. That we will be doing. Okay, so what I want to do, just for flavor text of it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to combine together Stardust Blast with the memory. I'm going to do the Nick's getting married because I thought that was really fun to like all of us do that. I don't think I've used that one yet.
Okay.
I'm going to combine together that with the eyeball attack. Like, so I'm going to switch forms to the eye.
I see.
It's going to basically like instead of doing like the attack onto you, and that's going to go into the orb. So it's going to like kind of fuse with the orb, making the orb bigger. And then I'm going to use basically the like 30 feet pressure attack that I have from my pulsar. It's going to then make it like a bigger. So I'll just do basically a giant like. I don't know, it's as big as me, probably. I'm gonna say for fun, it's as big as me of memory of the wedding. All of us together in the wedding, and I'm just going to by the time it's Dexter,
Yeah.
again, just
Roll that. Yeah.
hurl that into her.
Okay. Urogar, how are you doing this with the team?
Told you I was
Oh yeah, you already done
Snapping
that.
it
I'm
up.
sorry. Yes, you did. Filauria, how are you doing this? Yeah, you said.
I don't have any super cool attacks to do, but if I can, I would like to flavor text nudge through time.
Okay.
and I would like to reach up and just put my hand on her and loop the last 6 seconds a couple times and make her feel, and make her feel all of this pain.
Yes, compounding the damage. And lastly, Atlasia, as you are on, you're between Bahamut and Tiamat's back. He is pressing you with the charm of dominion into her like spine. How do you want to finish this off?
Okay, I want to push the charm into her back, okay? And I want it to seem like she got sucked up, like that Ghostbuster type shit, into the charm.
Okay.
And she's just gonna get sucked up into the charm and just like disappear. And I'm just gonna land.
Yeah, it's like flash of light as Tiamat's body just gone.
Yeah.
Charm still in your hand, but
Yeah.
Tiamat not anywhere to be found.
Do I still hold my horn?
Yes, you still have the
Yeah,
you still have the tip.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. Before we go in, Tiamat's now defeated.
Trixi now dead again.
Bahamut nods at you, all of you.
Bless you. Bless you.
I can't see it.
Not died. Be careful of what lies ahead. I cannot join you there. He is a master tactician. He is smart and dangerous. Beware of his deceit. Know that not everything is as simple or true as it may appear. And as a thanks from me and some other of my companions, please accept a token of our gratitude. You watch. This is more of like an aerial view. As a golden line from Umberly, from Amaris, from Mila, kind of arc up, hit Bahamut, and then channel out through all of you. All of you level up to level 20.
Me too?
Yes. Now that is a full restore, as you're all glowing in light. It's an immediate long rest and a full chuck back up to level 20.
Mason, what happens to me?
I don't like where this is going.
You will level up to
I
level
think
20.
it comes for you too.
In fact, in this energy, I'll say that it brings you back to 1 hit point. And then it hits you.
Dude, holy shit.
And then
Oh my
Bahamut
God.
will take off and fly back down the temple.
So we get this long rest?
Yes, that's
A long rest and a level up to level 20.
2 levels.
Okay.
That's crazy.
That being said,
I don't like where this is going.
the tower's shield destroyed. There is only one enemy left. He waits for you at the top of the Citadel Tower. But until next week, we'll remain to see what really goes down. Thank you all for joining us. We'll go ahead and call tonight's episode there. We hope you have a very wonderful night. Thank you.